Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the Bar with an X for the only technical X-Bar show that we have this week. It's a little bit different than other weeks. I'm busy on Wednesday. I'll tell you all about it in a hot second, but you might have seen me enjoying a piece of bread there for a brief moment. No, I did not finish the bread. There's plenty left. I have an entire loaf here. I don't think we're actually going to get through the entire loaf of bread, but I've got experiments going on today, and we'll be getting into that for a little bit. Honestly, chat, I didn't really know what to do this week, so I've been working on a cocktail concept that may or may not require at least a face on a toaster, the use of a toaster, the potential use of bread in that toaster, and instead of doing all that experimentation on my own, I figured I'd give it to you guys. And the thought occurred to me, if I was gonna put bread in a toaster and make it into a cocktail, what game am I supposed to be playing with the one stream that I've got this week where we're playing games? So I went with I Am Bread. I haven't played this game, I think, since 2016, probably. It's been a hot minute. I don't remember exactly liking this game, but we're gonna go into it anyway. I figured it'd be a good opportunity to whip out the toaster for this. Before I get too far into this, one of the things that I realized that I hadn't been doing is updating you guys on new additions to the stock website. It's not very well built, it's a little bit janky, and I stopped doing Twitter posts about the new additions, so instead, it's not like I get new bottles only once a month. I get new bottles all the time, so instead what I'm gonna start doing is, and the show begins, I'm gonna show you any new additions that we've got here at the bar. These are already up on the website. They're available for requests and stuff, and none of these have been opened yet. One of the things that I wanted to tell you guys about as well is that in the Discord server, you guys have been asking about potentially having these sort of infinity bottle clubs so that people can kind of rally behind whatever club they want to for this turf war that we call an infinity bottle. So I was thinking about you guys today because there are now infinity clubs, like roles, in the Discord, and it's in one of the channels on there that you can basically pick for yourself. You can pick as many clubs as you want to, and there's a special channel specifically for you guys there to basically ping each other and talk about what you guys might want to put into the infinity bottle next, because I realized that only one person ever gets it, and I don't want to take the ability away from you guys to potentially, you know, like talk to the folks who have the fastest internet connection right now to try to, you know, sway them in your direction for whatever infinity club that you might be a part of. So I think there are like 9 clubs so far. I think there's a pickle club, a 99 fan club, a grape club, there's base spirits club, only rum fans. I thought that was a pretty good one too. If we need more clubs, let us know. There's also a suggestion command here in the live stream that you can use. It sends a message to the Discord. If it seems that there's enough people who might want to join another Infinity cohort, then they'll add another role for it in the Discord. I was thinking of the Infinity clubs the other day, because when I went to the liquor store today, I basically grabbed a couple of bottles. In particular, I grabbed another 99 brand bottle. I actually got a message back from 99 brand too. I asked them specifically for the 99 fan club, what flavors should I get? And they sent me a list of like 12 of them. Peaches was not actually on the list, but it is the only one that my liquor store here in Pennsylvania had left. So all of the flavors that were in the 750 milliliter bottles I've now got here. The grape, the banana, as well as the peaches as well. I was also thinking of the Grape Club, because I realized that there is only one grape spirit, and it is 99 grapes. So I found this Alizé grape, delicately blended with premium French vodka. So that's a part of the stock now as well. I also found very, very cheap lemon vodka. So that's something we got. And I don't know if you guys know of the very tall triangular bottle of Galliano that you can take over your shoulder and pour like this if you want to. Well, apparently they have a red version. It was like 18 bucks. So I decided to grab that one too. So we've got a couple new bottles here at the Bar with an X. We're getting new things in all the time. Those are probably the least weird options that we have gotten here recently in reference to the crab whiskey as well as the durian brandy that was added to the stock sometime last week. In particular, what else do I had here? Ah, yes, quick reminder, there is no stream on Wednesday, not a traditional stream as well, at least from what I'm saying. On Wednesday, I was invited out to an event up in New York City, and it kind of conflicts with stream time, but I have a feeling that I might be able to do just a very small live stream. I'm not guaranteeing it's gonna happen, but I'm trying to plan on a small vertical YouTube-only live stream that might feature an interview with somebody who's associated with the folks who were running the event. So I'm not guaranteeing it, but either way, I will talk about the event when I get back from the event. I'll take a couple of photos, I'll take a couple of videos, and I look forward to be able to share those details with you guys. But there might be a stream on Wednesday, probably earlier than usual. It's on the YouTube. It's going to be on YouTube. There will be a notification squad ping sent out to the Discord at the very least, just to make sure if you want to know when that happens, it'll be there. And there will also be a VOD for it as well. So anyways, that is going to be the plan. There's also a stream on Friday. I did mention that here at the bar, we have a couple of appliances that actually have faces on them. In particular, our blender, whose name is Blendert, has a face on it and it has a name, and the name has an X in it. On Friday, because I felt bad about not having a full stream on Wednesday, I've got a couple of different appliances that I want you guys to design a face for, as well as come up with names for, including this toaster here. There's a full list of those appliances, the X appliances, if you will, in the Discord. And if you're an artist, I want to see what your artist chops are to design some fun faces, preferably things that I can draw with a simple white chalk marker, and then I'll seal it with a little clear coat and stuff like that. One of the appliances that we're naming is this toaster. It doesn't have a name yet. If you guys don't come up with names, I'm gonna come up with names myself, and to be perfectly honest, we already have a blender with an X, and I'd probably name it a toaster with an X, and an espresso machine with an X, and induction burner with an X, which is not fun for anybody. So that will be the consequence if nobody contributes. And it's this Friday, so pop it into the Discord and do it, you know? Do what you gotta do. Did I get everything on the list? New bottles, X appliances, no stream on Wednesday, possible live interview on the YouTube. Oh, and we got a guest. We got a guest happening next Monday. That'll be a fun thing. Exactly a week from today, and yeah, that's pretty much all I got. Unless vertical is verticaling. Because if vertical is verticaling, we'll get into that part a little bit later. In any case, I see a bunch of people in chat right now. Let me try to give shout-outs where shout-outs are due. Thanks for joining me here early, like Ryan, the chatbot, CJ, Proton, Cypress popping in for the first time, Tessa out at the dentist. I see Brad out there renewing their sub. It's been 38 months, my dude, and I'm happy for it. I'm seeing Obi-Wan out there, and Functional, and Bitter. I see Diamond. I'm seeing Breaker, that kid. Jarvin's in chat, too. Who else is out there? The Zesty Scrub. I see Blackjack, Roosh. I'm seeing too Sully and the Rose Witch and Firewolf and Raven as well. Good to everybody. I see Obi-Wan asking if it's Lycos as the guest next week. It is not. It is not a physical guest. It is instead it is a virtual guest. And it will have something to do with the cocktail that we're making next week on Monday, as well as the game series that I plan on doing next week. I think it'll be a lot of fun here. A lot of fun indeed. I see Movement popping in chat as well, and I see Eli too. Very, very nice. I like that. All right, so what we got today, y'all, is a bit of an experiment that I kind of wanted to work on. I've been workshopping a concept behind the scenes for something I'm not going to tell you about yet, but it might involve a toaster and it might involve bread. So the experiment today is whether or not we can take burnt toast and infuse them into a daiquiri. Now, to my more mixologically inclined folks out there, you might be thinking to yourself, like, couldn't we just take burnt toast or just toast and just infuse it right into rum for our daiquiri? And you could, but I don't exactly know how that flavor is going to go. I've never tried it before, but I figure it might be pretty intense. It might be a bitch to filter out. So instead, we're gonna try something a little bit different. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put bread, put it into this toaster, burn the hell out of it, and then we're gonna put it into milk. We'll sous vide it in the milk for an hour and a half or so. Then we'll take the milk and we'll make our daiquiri and pour it into the milk. It should curdle. And then after it curdles, we'll filter it out, and we should have a crystal clear daiquiri that should have retained onto some flavors that were imparted by the toasting and burning process. This is gonna take a while. I won't have a cocktail in front of me for a good rest of the stream, so I'll be drinking on some water, at least until we get to the infinity bottle segment. Some cocktails take time. This cocktail takes time. And I felt like walking you guys along for it. Walking you guys along for the beauty of mixology. Because that's the idea. I see Sully in chat saying, who is making bread? I'm making bread. I'm making cheese, too. By cheese, I mean dough. By dough, I mean money. At least I try to. Although no brands have paid me to say that. At least, not yet. Not yet. Let's see. I see CJ out there saying, is the chat thing broken like usual? Yeah, they haven't pushed that on update yet, so it's going to be a little bit wacky for at least a little bit. And I see Firewolf saying, science! It's true. There is some science out there. So, so the thought occurred to me. Can you make a daiquiri with burnt toast? Well, to find out, I got a toaster, and I'll grab some pieces of bread, right? Let's see. Vidiosity in chat saying he can mix drinks, but he can't fix chat. Hey, I didn't program the chat aggregator. I didn't program it. That's not my problem. Anyways, welcome in, Vidiosity. Good to see you back here again. So the question is, I'm gonna burn the fuck out of this bread and find out. So, toast your bread. There's a piece. I don't exactly know how many pieces of bread we're using. I'm thinking 4. 2 batches. There we go. Crank that shit up to maximum. Hit the maximum button. There we go. Maximum toastage. Does it click? There we go. You got it in there. Quakes, welcome in. Appreciate you popping in during the live stream too. Let's see. Do I have modes on this? I have defrost, bagel, and full send. Let's go. Something is already burning. I literally just put it down. I could already smell something burning. Oh my gosh. Blackjack's like, do you empty your crumb tray? I do. At least I thought I did. Anyways, we have to do that first. So, how's everybody doing? Y'all mixing any drinks out there? I hope. Videos like a cordless toaster? No, the cord's back here, my guy. There's a plug at the bar. This is the part where I stare awkwardly at the camera while my toast burns.
Why weren't you watching it?
I'm not supposed to be watching. It's supposed to be burnt. That's a part of the plan. That's the idea. Firewolf in chat saying a bit tired, but generally alright. How about me? I'm doing okay. Can't complain. Honestly, it has been very, very busy these past couple of weeks. I don't know if you guys tuned in at all during the month of October, but those drinks were fun to make. Those streams were fun to do, and potentially a little bit awkward during the end. But we had fun with it. We made it through the end. We made it to the end of Doki Doki. Monica still remains restless on my computer somewhere, but I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Oh, let's see. Proton in chat saying just had some spicy ramen, nearly died. Oh my gosh. That would happen to me if I decided to stick my body in the toaster, but it wouldn't work. Breakout there doing pretty good. Just a little bit cold. Cypress in chat, subject 4291 saying, chat, do we think the toaster is going to scare him? It probably will. It is probably going to scare me. I'm very easily scared. Oh my gosh. Obi-Wan in chat saying, Cam, I tried the Bohane Irish Gym you recommended. It was very good for the price. I was very happy. You're welcome. You get these recommendations for free here at the bar in the next. We tried. Raven saying too, remember if you smell burnt toast, it's not a stroke. Just check you're just smelling your cocktail. I don't even know if the daiquiri is going to smell like burnt toast, to be honest. I don't really know. At this point, too, I guess I'll continue vibing with you guys a little bit about the Infinity member clubs that are currently in the Discord now. I was having a thought the other day, and the thought was that, essentially, what we've created in the Discord, in the Infini Clubs channel, in fact, I think it's Infini Clubs channel with all the Infinity clubs that we've got out there for whatever people want to put into the Infinity bottle, I realized, is that not, like, I'm not the right person to be extrapolating on this info, but is that not like a turf war? Like, between, like, gangs or clubs or members or anything like that? Because if you think about it, every addition to that bottle is a piece of real estate of the bottle. And if people are fighting, alliancing, rivalrying over what goes into that bottle next, is that not fighting over territory that is currently being contested? I don't know, man. Stay chill out there, or else we'll enact beautiful moderatory action on you. We'll do it. Every single one of y'all. Every single one of y'all. But, you know, if we get more tequila in the bottle, I'm happy with it. Dr. Notso, what's up? What are we talking about? The Infinity bottle. It's this project that we got going on over here. It's got 80 editions in it so far, and we'll open it up for the 80th time today. Let's see. Videosity saying, does aroma count as territory? I guess maybe. Sort of the outskirts of the territory. It's hard to control the aroma, all things considered, unless you know what the spirit smells like ahead of time, I suppose. Let's see. Is my toast burnt yet? Not yet. Still going. Still going. Obi-Wan saying, yes, you are supporting gangs, Cameron. Well, at least it's in the name of mixology. Don't do drugs. But if you're going to sip your poison, you might as well sip it well anyways. I can teach you how to do that. Or at least I can certainly try. I can certainly try. Let's see. Dr. Not So being like, the aroma is more like the exclusive economical zone. There we go. Why does it smell like a burnt balloon? Why does it smell like burnt toast? I don't know, Anna. I don't know. Hold up, I gotta get it for the edit. Hold up. There we go. There we go. Looks like we're done. Wait a minute. This ain't burnt yet. A little longer. We gotta keep going. 2 2 slices of burnt toast, and then basically what we're gonna do, chat, we're gonna take the burnt toast and void it. We're gonna crush it up into this container of milk. Not into the container of milk. I got a bag for it. We're gonna vacuum seal it. We're gonna vacuum seal that burnt toast in this bag and heat it at 130 degrees Fahrenheit. What is that in Celsius? Alexa, what is 130 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? Conversions.
130 degrees Fahrenheit equals 54.44 degrees Celsius.
54. Thank you. That's all. That is all. That is all. You're done.
Got it.
I forgot what the number was already. Or 54 degrees Celsius. That's the idea. What else is in chat? Jarvan's saying soon I'll get to see the result.
Degrees Celsius equals
We were done.
We
were done. Alexa.
Would you like to learn?
Alexa, we were done. No, done. We're done. Stop. Stop talking. We were done.
Got it.
Do you actually though? No, you don't. You're still listening. I see that.
Busted. Yeah, I'm still here. Can't exactly pack up and leave when I live in the cloud. Think of me as your friendly digital neighbor.
Alexa,
who's always home.
Stop talking.
All right. Message received loud and clear.
I don't know about that. Gotta love Big Brother. Oh, they're watching, Jay. They are watching. Yo, kill it. Welcome in, by the way. Always listening. Yeah, dude. Absolutely outed. Absolutely outed. Oh, yeah, that's I can see it. Yeah, there we go. That's starting to burn. By the way, chat, always, when you're doing shit like this, when you're doing mixology, always know where the nearest fire, what do you call it again? Fire extinguisher. There is no smoke alarms over here, though. We should be fine. There's smoke alarms over there, actually. We should be fine. Anyways, let's see. Reason, welcome in. What else do I see in chat? What's going to go on? Cypress is asking me to ask the machine what is 40 degrees in Celsius is in Farmington? Farmington? Gates, I'm familiar with that. Fire harness. Yeah, I said something. Nearest fire hydrant. It's outside. I know that because I'm pretty sure Anna got a ticket parking next to it one time. All right. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's burnt now. We've effectively burnt toast. Do we have something to grab that with? Let's see. I got something. I'm gonna use this to grab it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd say we burnt that pretty good. Alrighty then. There we go. I see a sliver of brown. That's fair. It's still effectively burnt. Who says that this is not burnt? Because that's okay. That's fine with me. It's hot. It really is. It's very, very hot. There we go. Let's see. Not burnt, says Obi-Wan. All right, sure. Cypress is saying, I as well. We're moving on. I will get some more burnt toast. I would like more of that. Or maybe I don't. Honestly, chat, I don't have a recipe for burnt toast infused milk, so we are winging it. We're winging it. So let's see. Take your burnt toast. I need to put this in a container. How many grams of burnt toast do we have, by the way? Because I don't know. I don't know. In the meantime, while I'm trying to figure out the mathematics of the situation, I'm going to put more pieces of toast in there. Let me grab this little scale. We'll see how much burnt toast we have. Here we go. A little bit of experimental mixology today, y'all. I don't really have much scripted at this point. That's okay. That is okay. Let's see. I see CJ in chat saying, I wasn't ordering my Zorro drink in chat. The yeah boy was from Horror Reserve. It's just vodka nice. Oh, okay. I see. Raven saying, you're telling me you don't have an old family recipe for burnt toast milk? Not yet, but I assure you, chat, when I have progeny one day, they'll know. I will tell them. When my child becomes of the age of 21, I'm going to tell you I'm going to tell them the family recipe of the With an X family burnt toast clarified daiquiri, which is being made today. We're figuring out the recipe today. All right. How many grams of toast do we have? 25. 39 grams of burnt toast. 39 grams of burnt toast. Please tell me I have something to write that down with. Experimental mixology. 39 grams of beet toast. Batoast. 39 grams of batoast. We're marking history today. Damn right we are. Jay saying, you're telling me a toaster toasted that toast? It's true, it was toast. And then it toasted it even more, and now it's fucking raw. It's fucking raw, chat. It's raw. All right, I don't need this anymore. Now I need to figure out exactly how much milk to add to it. Honestly, you know what? This toast is not ready for infusion yet. Excuse me, this bread. This toast is not yet ready for infusion, so break it up a little bit with a muddler. How's this gonna sound, chat? What color is going to be evoked by the sound of this muddled burnt bread? Shadon! That's not a color. I don't think it is. Is Shadon a color? Jeez. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. I like that sound. There we go. That is broken up. Man. Some parts of the toast broke up a little bit more than the others, and that is honestly okay. Lillian, welcome in. Welcome in. Evokes gray. Evokes gray, says Raven. The sound of crunching toast kind of sounds like the way the color gray looks. Does anybody else vibe with that? I vibe with that. I honestly, to me, it's brown. Because that's what it is. It's brown. Cow King with the biddies. Thank you. Or Clam King, rather. As the occurrences of the week before, the week prior. All right. So we're gonna combine this burnt toast with some milk. What do you mean it's completely smoked? Oh, that's because I was burning toast. That's okay. I have a box fan. Is the fan on? Let me turn the fan on. That's easy. Let me turn the fan on. There we go. The fan is now on. There we go. Oh my god, it is so smoky in here. Yeah, I can actually see it refracting off of my lights. That's quite beautiful. Maybe somebody should open a window or something. Might be a good idea. That might be a good idea. Or like a door, perhaps. Anyway, I also have a box fan that I could turn on at some point. If the smoke alarm goes off, I know what to do. I know what to do. And it's not that late, so if it does go off, it's okay. Smoke happens. Anyways, what do we got? Oh, I need to put my milk in here. There we go. Now we're gonna combine it with our milk. Exactly how much? We're gonna figure that out. I don't know. I'm gonna put them into this sous vide bag. And I have a sous vide bath currently getting ready. Actually, we'll get that ready first. Let's remove the toaster from the bar. We'll do that, shall we? Jay Novice out there quoting Bo Burnham. If you wake up in a house that's filled with smoke, don't panic. Coming in, I'll make you a drink. I will. Chad, I will. So I'm just moving the toaster to a safe location and grabbing the sous vide. The other machine that we must use. Or rather, it's technically not a requirement, but... I got big things. I got big pots of water. Big pots of water, chat. Water. Yo, Amanda, welcome in. Mark, welcome in as well. Good to see you both. 1 second, I also need a hot plates. Things are over here in my staging area. Staging with an X. What happens? It's a cocktail show. We'll do that. I put you here, and I put the hot plate here, but I don't burn my bar. Let me get that there. There we go. There we go. Everything will make sense in a moment. Everything will make sense. We have beautiful mixology happening here. So, chat, essentially what we're going to do is we're going to combine the burnt toast with the milk, vacuum seal it in this sous vide bag, and then set it on the sous vide for 130 degrees Fahrenheit. We're about, I think that was 56 degrees Celsius. I don't know, somebody in the edit will do the conversions. And it'll probably be me, all things considered. And then we're gonna let that sit for about an hour and a half. So we'll play the game in the meantime. The infinity bubble will probably happen. Probably. But time is weird around here. Let's see. Cypress saying, I'm just now catching on to the feeling that he might be French. Oh, I'm not French. You mean the toast, you mean? Possibly. 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 Let's see. CJ saying, hopefully that pot doesn't fall. No, it's not gonna go anywhere. If it does, though, you guys catch it on camera. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah. Jay Novice, the editing team will take care of it. Says the editor. Yeah, that's what I do. All right. Combine these two together. Take our toast and add our milk to it. There we go. Get all the big pieces in there. There we go. Nice and crumbly. Nice and crumbly. Oh no, I dropped some toast. That is okay. That's what I get. That's what I get, chat. There we go. Woo. There we go. Wait, I found the toast. Where is it? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, I lost it. All right. We have a little bit less than, what was it? 39 degrees, 39 grams of burnt toast. I honestly don't know how much milk to add to this, so I don't know. I'm gonna give it a try. I have these cool little beakers that Entropy sponsored for us. What's these? Obi-Wan's saying we might need to add some Everclear again to the Infinity bottle. You could. Hey, you know, there's a whole club dedicated to Everclear and other high-proof grain alcohol spirits. That's the cult of the Great Cleanse, you know? Obi's saying add enough milk to cover it. That's what we'll do. I'm guessing 250 milliliters. That's my guess. That is my guess. How many milliliters is this thing even? 946, a full freaking quart. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's see. Zesty saying, not gonna lie. You mean lie? That toast is baguetting for this drink to be made. Should be pumpernickeled for this drink. What? I think Zesty's having a stroke. Somebody go check on him. Eli popping in chat saying, I think we need more people in the Pickle fan club. I'm sure you do, Eli. I'm sure you do. Did I just get hair on my mouth from the slide? Was like, gee whiz. Man. Bryce, welcome in. Good evening. 250 milliliters of milk. Unless I need more, in which case I'll add more. But that's what I'm starting with. 250, excuse me, 250 milliliters. Let's try it. There we go. And then we'll make ice cream. Owlboy, welcome back. Bryce says you gotta say it like Dracula. Good evening. Good evening. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Would you say that is adequately covered? Oh my gosh. P, welcome in. This is what's going to become burnt toast infused milk. That's the idea, at least. All right, let's get the rest of it in there. All the stuff. I honestly don't know if we need more or not. This is an experiment, and I'm learning as we go. We are all learning together. Jarvin says, dough, we have to deal with the bread puns? That's not the right word, my guy. I don't pronounce dough like this. I think wasn't there a joke on a television show? It might have been Family or something where the guy would just pronounce dough as this. They're putting the flour on the dough, right? You put the flour on the dough. I don't remember what it was. Let's see. Owlboy out there excited for the cold weather. Firewolf being like, that is definitely bread with milk. Oh yeah. Look at this is beautiful to me, chat. Oh my goodness. All right. Give this a seal and submerge it in a sous vide bath at 130 degrees Fahrenheit for about an hour and a half. I gotta plug this thing. Hold up a second. I gotta plug this thing in. Get this thing going. Yeah. Go for it. 130 degrees. That's gotta get up the temperature. It eventually will. Let's see. I see Raven saying it was a Family Guy reference. All right, great. Other thing that I need to do is I need to seal the bread container, which, oh, I just realized that my sous vide machine is taking up the plug that I would use to also seal the container. But the last time I sealed and sous vide at the same time, I blew a fuse. So excuse me, I have to unplug this real quick. And then I gotta do this. There we go. There we go. Hopefully I don't spill the milk while I'm down here. And if I do, I'm not gonna cry over it. I won't cry of it. Alright, are you? There you go, you're on now. Oh man. Let's see. I see Obi-Wan in chat saying that's not gonna be fun. What, the sous vide? The cleaning? I am bread? Possibly. Alright, give this a seal. Actually, I want to show you guys the seal. I don't typically turn it over to that side of the camera. I don't typically do that because it's hard for me to see, but I'll show you guys what's up. Let's see. I see Jarvin in chat acknowledging Lillian's effort for ordering the Tom Nook, the Animal Crossing cocktail. Yes, indeed. It takes a little while, chat. I apologize. I am only one man with one liver. One man with one liver. Oh, and let me label this too. I don't forget what I've done. Let's see. Cypress, like, he may not cry about spilled milk, but he may cry about burnt bread. I actually might. B. Toast. Milk. Hopefully somebody doesn't let me forget about that, because that would suck. That would suck. All right. Pop this in over here. There we go. Pop this here, give this a close. Papa's closing for the evening. There we go. All I'm gonna do is pulse this vacuum until it's done, and then seal it. This is what we're working with, chat. Here, let me turn the camera angle down a little bit. There we go. I'm not gonna completely vacuum seal this, otherwise it'll start squirting the milk out, and honestly, I'm not ready for that point in my life yet. As soon as I see it start traveling upwards, taking up the bag, that's when I usually stop it. A little bit more, a little bit more. There we go. Seal it. There we go. Glorious is like, ooh, what's that? It's just burnt toast and milk. We like simple things at this bar. That's all. That's all. That's all we got going here. And once this thing is done sealing, I'm going to pop it open, and I'm going to seal it twice, because I don't trust myself with mostly anything on this channel. There we go. Let's seal it. It was so good. It was so good. I'm going to do it again. Come on, buddy. There we go. Ryan, welcome in, dude. I never realized how back-asswards creating a modal, the pop-up overlay when you click on a login button is when you're using server-side generation and rendering. That sounds terrifying, dude. I was trying to do some website work stuff over the weekend, and it was bad. I didn't like it. Didn't like it. Functional was saying that the music scene's a little bit loud. Let me know if anybody else feels that way. I can always turn it down. I thought it was a bit loud myself, too. But I figure every time I turn things down, chat, you guys tell me to turn it up. So I figured you guys could be the ones to tell me what to do this time. All right, this is effectively vacuum sealed milk and burnt toast. Let me make sure that most of our toasting ingredients are completely in contact with my milk. I do a little bit of force to get it all down there as best as I can. Or, you know, we can just not. That's fine. There we go. Get a little bit of back and forth, make sure it's all... There we go. Trying my best here. There we go. Pro Wolf, welcome in. Welcome in. Ryan says, turn it down by 20%. Tiny bit. 5 to 10 decibels too loud. All right, I'm gonna turn the music down. Music volume goes down. There we go. It's farther down than it was. Hopefully that fixes it. Hopefully that fixes it. Now we'll put it in the sous vide. Now we'll do the sous vide. That's the idea. I've yet to get a drink in myself, and that's okay. I get the cocktail angle out of here. Turn it back up by 10%. Firewolf says that's good. I'm not changing it. This is perfect. All right. Now I gotta do... Put this in the bath. And, wait for like an hour and a half or so. I realize a lot of my toast is kind of clumped up here. I actually didn't seal this super well. I could have had a better seal on this, but that is all right. That is okay. That is okay. This is all experimental. If we find something that we're really happy with here, we can always refine the process later. That's the idea. In any case, while we got that going, I'd like to raise a glass to anybody out there who's celebrating something today. Quick reminder, there is no stream on Wednesday. At least not the traditional stream. There might be an interview. I might be interviewing somebody live on Wednesday. If it happens, it is going to happen on YouTube, because that is the technological thing that I am working with when I am away from the bar with an X. What I'm going to try to do right now is try to get all those pieces of burnt toast into the bag. This is not super well sealed, to be honest. It is sealed, but I didn't pull out a lot of the air. I could have done better. Come on. Get in there. Let's see. Glorious in chat asking, what did I miss? Burnt toast. I burnt toast, and the apartment is a little bit smoky right now. That's okay. Some people want to see more smoky cocktails. We'll get there. Oh, that's working. There we go. Get on in there. Get on in there. Get on in there, burnt toast. Yeah. We want to maximize contact between the burnt crumbs and the milk. It's already starting to turn colors. There's this guy that I watch on TikTok. I think it's like Justin of the Woods or something like that. Justin of the Trees. who's making ice cream out of a bunch of different woods and stuff. I love it, dude. It looks like a bag of crushed Oreos. It kind of does. It looks like dirt, right, chat? Oh my gosh. All right, most of the toast is in the mix. Most of the toast is in the milk. So that's what we're going with. Oh, a screen, like the card method. That's a good idea, Raven. I think we'll call that good enough for now. Now, to the folks on vertical, you can't see this. Not very well, at least. But I'm going to take this bag of burnt toast and milk and put it into a water bath at exactly 130 degrees Fahrenheit, or about, I think it was 50-something degrees Celsius, for about an hour and a half. That's going to allow as much extraction as I can at a low enough temperature so that the milk doesn't spoil or curdle or go bad or anything like that. To infuse all that flavor in here. Let me go grab a little clothespin, pop it over top. The official in chat's like, wait, have you become gluten? Like a beer? I am bread. Whatever the implication might be, that is the implication. 54. 54. That is the idea. All right. Into our sous vide bath for about an hour and a half. Just gonna clamp this to the side. It does have a bit of air in it, but it looks like all the air is at the top, so that's mostly sinking at the bottom. So now we wait. Alexa, remind me about the bread in an hour and a half.
One moment. I've set a reminder about the bread for 10:06 p.m. tonight.
Now we wait. Zesty says, Cam can boast because most of the toast got the lowest in the bag. Bros. I like that. Hacker, welcome in, by the way. This is the starch of something glutinous and toasty. There can be a lot of bread puns this stream, aren't there? I love it, chat. I love it. In any case, so the recipe that's currently up on the screen right now is not accurate. Well, it's not accurate because I don't actually have the cocktail yet. So I'm going to put that away for a little while until we get to the cocktail that I'm trying to make. Now, I'm just doing ingredient prep. Technically, the recipe right now really should have been whatever I just determined here, which I forgot to write that we used 250 milliliters of milk. Could you imagine? Milk. Sous vide, 130 degrees Fahrenheit, or 56? 54. 54 degrees C. 1.5 hours. And then we'll have our milk. And then it's going to take a while for it to curdle, and then it's going to take a while for it to filter and then clarify. So I might not be getting to taste this cocktail until the very end of the stream. And I'm okay with that, because sometimes these things take time. If you ever wondered how much effort I wound up putting into some of my own original cocktails, this is within the same vein. In any case, what is everybody cheersing off to today? Did anybody do cheers? Did I click the button for it? Cheers? Cheers? I don't know if I clicked the button for it. I apologize if it didn't. Let me pop over here. Functional saying, I don't have a bread pun, but I got a bread bun for you. That's hot. I got 2 of those. Oh, there's my cheer. I don't know why my counter said there's only 3. There is clearly 8 here. There we go. Lillian's like, what's going on? It's a Camera with an X stream. Does that answer the question? Cypress in chat saying you should try the root beer mule. Well, I got the root beer. I got the whiskey. I got rye whiskey. It's not the same rye whiskey that you've got, right? But on this stream too, you can make orders using one of the commands that we have in chat. ! ORDER. After the pregame, which we're doing now, after the infinity bottle opens, which we'll do later, I'll wind up taking orders from whatever you guys are cooking up out there in chat. Those are the little chat orders of drink, like content that you might be seeing on the TikTok and the Instagram and stuff like that. Cypress and I, were actually talking to the TikTok stream yesterday about this exact recipe, so I kind of do want to give it a try because I've never tried root beer mule before. But let's see. I don't have a glass with a cocktail in it to raise, so instead I have water today. So that is what I'm going to do as I raise a glass to the folks who are raising it with us. Let's raise a glass to Cow King. New cat coop initialized, installed. We love that. To new family members. To Rose Witch, 2 weeks and counting to see your partner when you go out there and make the travel. To CJ, pocket bread. It's like pocket sand, but it's bread instead. To Jarvin, to Caffeine, your lifeblood during these streams. To Functional on a Whim, to Cam Exploding. He doesn't know yet. I don't know yet. That's the dramatic irony of the stream that you guys will find out about in about Oh wait, how would I know the time? I don't canonically know about it, right? To Zesty, to another successful convention. I hope you guys had a fun time out there. To Breaker, for winning against your friend in Mario Kart Wii. It always feels good to crush your opponents in that way now, doesn't it? To Ryan, to spending way too much time on a website that will only be online for like 6 months. Hey, you know what? At least you got paid for it. I hope. To Rose Witch as well, so excited to get to pack your stuff, in addition to the traveling from before. Eli, to finding your old iPod Touch for when you were like 11 at the bottom of a drawer and reliving those wonderful memories of whatever you were into when you were 11, I suppose. And to Proton, to more bread puns. We love it. Glorious asking, is I Am Bread a game? It is! I Am Bread! And we're doing that today. So Slancha, Skull, Prost, and is there like a good bread cheers out there? Pumpernickel! And a big cheers to glitter. Ryan's like, me get paid? When? Hopefully by the time that you're done. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Hey, chat, let's play a video game. Oh, duh. Toast. A toast. How did I not think about that? Wow, dude. That was good. I can't believe I missed that, dude. Sorry, chat. I'm not as smart as I usually am when I'm not drinking. Gluten Tog! I like that, Zesty. Let's raise a glass, like how bread rises. There we go. Raise a glass, raise bread, yeast, or something like that. Anyways, let's play I Am Bread. Y'all might not be familiar with this game, and that's okay if you're not. It's effectively a physics simulator. You are bread, and you're trying to become toast, I think? Yes, you are trying to become toast. That is the idea. That you are bread and you get toasted. That's the idea. That is the idea. In any case, if anybody does want to make an order, I know we got a couple of other folks in chat that are kind of new today, so I'll put the order command out there. That is how you use it. Exclamation point order, and whatever the ratios and ingredients and stuff are. We'll get to those probably in a few hours. Anyways, I have played this game before. I have some data here, but we're going to start all over because I haven't played this game since... God, I don't even know. I don't know when I last played this game, to be honest. I don't know. We're gonna start right where we started here. Proton said, I remember watching gameplays of this years ago. Oh my god, I can barely read that note. What does that say? Treatment notes. Mr. Merton. Sorry, the sous vide is now at temperature. Mr. Merton spent most of the session talking about his past, mainly focusing on his failed business, Merton's Merchants, and the subsequent divorce from his wife, Barbara. Oh god. He got paid? Oh, this is the therapist. This is the therapist's invoice to the person who they treated, apparently. Dealing with multiple stress points, focusing all his anger towards counsel. What is... I thought that we were leaving the psychological horror behind us last week. Anyways. Become toast. That is the bread. That's the idea. Oh, God, dude. Jarvan in chat reminding us of Markiplier's poor controllers that suffered his wrath during this game. I remember watching that playthrough, dude. I remember that one. Official says the actual story of this game is it's about a sentient loaf of bread that desperately wants to become toast while tormenting the owner of the house. That's the idea. Every single corner of this bread maps to a particular angle on this on my controller here, the triggers and the bumpers, and they correspond to me grabbing things. So if I grab this thing here, I can fling myself everywhere and try to rotate. There we go. I can take this toast with me if I want to, but I don't. So I won't. If I grab like this, I can move around like that. There we go. Breaking shit. Feels good. And off we go. Where is the toaster? There we go. What do you mean? The toaster's right over there. It was just on stream a little bit ago, you know? Man. Let's see. I'm seeing Zesty out there saying gonna try to come up with a Thanksgiving cocktail for the stream. Ooh, we do got Thanksgiving coming up at some point. Oh, what is this? Oh, I see. I can tip the chair. I can tip the chair. There we go. Oh, I'm locking on, but oh, I just noticed that's lock on. Okay. All right, I want to lock on here, and then I want to go up. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Gotta flip. Grab onto something. All right, great. That's good so far. Man. Let's see. Hacker saying, just stay inside of the toaster. You'll have the perfect skin. That's the idea. I want to be beautiful for my owner, I think, or my therapist, or Whoever is the real protagonist of this game. How is that working? Look, man, no grip. I don't know how I did it. Hoo-ya! Nope, okay. That's fine. Oh, am I stuck? Please don't tell me I'm stuck. There we go. There we go. There we... Nope! Okay, alright. That's fine. Nope, that's fine. That's fine. This is how this game is. There we go. And then I can use the left buttons. Grab onto something. Left bumper. No, 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 not on the floor. Not on the floor. I don't get dirty. I'll get dirty on the floor. I will get dirty on the floor. Oh my gosh. There we go. Firewolf, like, what are the physics here? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been so long since my last breadening. Yeah, I don't know how that's working. I don't know how that's working. But I'm into it. Okay, okay, just, there we go. No ants, no ants. No ants, no ants, no ants, no ants. I don't want to spoil. I do not want to spoil. No spoil, go to the other side. I'm spoiling. I'm only 98% edible now. I got gunk on me. Oh my gosh. Official in chat mentioning a couple other roles, different modes in this game too. You can be a baguette. As it Frenchy rages around the room, due to its cumbersome size and shape. A bagel racing around the room from start to finish. And a fragile cracker getting to cheese. Speaking of the cheese. Speaking of the cheese. By the way, chat, I realize that there are at least a few people in chat making bread-related jokes that are evidently going over my head, and I apologize if you're one of those people. I cannot guarantee that I will get the joke every single time, but I can guarantee that if you make the joke, you will feel something before and after it's made. Possibly. That is broken. I want the cheese. I actually don't want the cheese. I just want to get toast. I just want toast. What's the best way to go around here? I'm thinking we wall climb. Or we can just fling ourselves. Will that work? Yeah, that'll work. I'm going for it. I already made a mess of things earlier. Firewolf saying a Jenga tower. Cypress says mess with the Jenga tower. That's a good idea. I'm gonna take this plate and throw it against the Jenga tower. Hold on, I gotta. There we go. Come on, come on. Oh, come on. Oh wait, can't I? There we go. There we go. Hiya! 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 Yeah! It'll work. I've never seen a Jenga tower this gelatinous, by the way. Not in my experience. Yeah. All right, I'm low on grip. I'm low on grip. All right, I lost my grip. That's okay. Arby's. We got the meat. There we go. Just pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Hacker like no grilled cheese. I couldn't get into the container. I could not get into the container with the milk. The cheese. Solid milk. Get in there, though. Obi-Wan, like, you broke 2 plates. Yeah, it's called collateral damage. I'm known for that. All right, you get on the ground. Get on the ground. Actually, you know, what if I just, there we go. There we go. Yes, I've won jungle. Chat, I reminisce on the fact that when Anna and I got married, we decided to get a giant set of Jenga blocks and have people sign it. That was the idea. Everybody who came to the wedding had the opportunity to essentially sign a Jenga block. But we bought discount Jenga blocks, and instead they were called juego, like the Spanish word. Which now that I realize, wait, what is to play in Spanish again? No, jugo is juice. Jugo is juice. But it was called it was spelled Juegoal. Juegal or juegal. Not Jenga. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Left side. Right side. Right side. We're good. Bumper. There we go. There we go. Tesla, like, Ken, do you hate yourself? Why are you playing I Am Bread? Because I wanted to do a bread cocktail today. This is the only way that I felt like I could make it worth my while. Oh, jugar is play. Jugo is juice. Juego, that's just game. Okay, then it was called Juego. Juego AL. And it's giant Jenga. And we got it for cheap on Amazon. All right, into the toaster. That's the idea. Into the toaster. Into the toaster. Into the toaster. There is a way to do this, chat. There is a way to do... Oh, okay, and it's not that. There we go. Okay, okay. Dude, I got ants on my bread, too. Ants in my bread, ants in my pants, ants in my cocktails. It's more likely than you may think. Get in the... Nope. There's a way to do it. There's a way to do it. There must be a way to do it. There we go. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yep. 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 Just keep on. Yep. Yeah, the left-hand side. Right-hand side. LT. I miss you, dearest. I will miss you. I will miss you. And then we... LB. 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 Not OB. There we go. Yes! I will try my best not to fall into the litter box. Not a good idea. Lily in chat reminded us that we can get edible ants, candy ants. I mean, some ants are actually edible. And speaking of which, we got some more new gummy things. Excuse me. We got some new gummy things at the bar too, by the way. I just was adding them to the stock last night. Gummy sharks, gummy butterflies. There we go. We just gotta... Come on. You got this, buddy. You got this. You got this. You got this. Just flip on in. Flip on. Oh, hello there. I see Tinker in chat asking how folks are. Tinker, how are you? The knitting Tinker specifically. There are multiple of y'all out there. Multiple Tinkers in this chat. I feel like there was a trick to get in here, and I honestly don't remember what the trick is. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. There we go. Little bit, little bit, little bit. Little bit, little bit, little bit. Maybe. Okay. Little bit. Just lean it. Just lean it. Lean in. Nope. Okay. Nope. That's not what I want. Hacker out there saying that there are some ants here that get stuffed into a honey syrup type thing. That actually sounds pretty good. Extra protein, right? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Tinker out there saying, seems I'm a little less than an hour late. Might have woken up from my exhaustion. It's also possible that we are at an hour difference because daylight savings went back into effect the other day. Jeez, how do I get into toaster? I forgot how to do this. I forgot how to toast myself. Gosh. Calking asking, have you gone back and played Borderlands on your own time? Nah, man. I don't play any games unless it's on the stream. I don't have time to. I'm too busy. I'm too busy making drinks and changing lives or something. Oh, Hacker says, no, they don't stuff it in the thing. The ants eat the sugar, then turn it into a syrup, and then people eat the ants. Intriguing. All right, what if I just hold on here, right? If I lock myself in. There we go. Now I can... Nope. Grip. Grip me. Grip me. Grip me. What is going on? What? Can I not? Can I not? Oh. Apparently with those buttons, I can't actually fling myself. Oh, there we go. There it is. 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 We've gotten it. All right, gotta get out. Gotta get out. Press LR. I am toast. I am toast. Yes. E is for everyone. E is for everyone. Oh my gosh. That took much longer than I thought that was going to. Wow. Sage, welcome in. How am I doing? I'm busy. Busy all the time. Whether it's between cocktail mixology or editing or brand outreach. But I'd say I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Sage? And I see Travis popping back in the chat, too. Bro's cooked. I am. Hacker saying we think that the ants are called honey ants. Or that would be like a literal translation of the name that you know them in Spanish. Curious. What do they call them in Spanish? Sugar ants? Or otherwise? Why is this so small? I can't read this. Oh, okay. Apparently, I was trying to scroll in to get a closer look, but... Scrolling on your mouse apparently precedes you into the level. I realize that. Sage out there in chat saying, I'm great living the dream. Oh, that's good to know. That's more than good. That's good to know. We love living the dream. That's what I'd say for all intents and purpose. I'm living the dream right now, chat. Right now. Travis saying, you gonna pop that shirt off? You are giving me vibes. Pop my shirt off? No. I'm not a stripper. I'm a cocktail mixologist. The only cock you get to see on this stream is one half of the drink. Always. But, like, they say that there's an OnlyFans out there. Or, excuse me, an OnlyFans with an X. There actually isn't, by the way. We're just in a new month, so we gotta tease you a little bit. Speaking of drinks, I see beer. Uncle Jack, I'll show you jacking. Liquid sacks. Uncle Jack's liquid sacks. Sacks of what, you may ask? You gotta pay premium for that one. Cypress saying, bro's giving French vibes. I'm Italian. I am Italian. Ryan out there in chat reminding us that you're subscribed to the OnlyFans with an X, which is shocking because there is no OnlyFans with an X. Whoever you're giving money to, it's not me. It's not me. Where's the toaster? Where is the toaster? Wait, why is there a toaster in the living room? No, you know what? It's not a toaster, is it? Is it that radiator? Oh, yo, you know what? I bet I gotta turn on the radiator. I bet I got to turn on the radiator. We're giving that a try. Full force. We're going into it. 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 It's not working. I'm not as into it as I thought I'd be. I was not as into it as I thought I was gonna be. Whoops. That's my first death as a piece of bread. Whoopsie. Anyways. Let's see. See Brad and Chad say, I'm timing out Travis. Don't get too thirsty. Don't get too thirsty, chat. My mods will get jealous. They'll be back. They'll be back. By the way, chat, I must warn you. I must warn you. Vertical quite a bit last week. And until moderatory ability on the side of the bar with the next gets a bit more magnitudinally larger, I have increased content moderation on YouTube vertical up to strict as opposed to basic to save ourselves the trouble. So in case you are chatting thirstily, oh, hi there, ad break. That's okay. I'll just go back to the bar for a hot second. That being said, you're the kind of person who pops into a live stream and just tries to insult the broadcaster. Better luck on horizontal, I guess. Or Twitch, I suppose. I see some nerd popping in chat saying, can't sleep because your brain's saying I don't want to hear. Saying things you don't want to hear, so I'm glad you're live so I can focus on something else. Welcome in. Do you need any bread? I got bread to share. You're free to have some bread. I'm not going to eat all this bread. I'm not going to do it. Cypress in chat saying you should change the deaths to burnt. That'd be a pretty good idea. That's a good idea. If only I planned better. Jess is like, bread question mark? Yes, tonight's recipe is this cocktail. The burnt toast clarified daiquiri experiments. I'm currently making burnt toast infused milk. That's what the sous vide thing here is for. Hot water. Hot water. I haven't actually made the cocktail yet. I'm very thirsty. Just like sourdough stream when? One of these days we'll get to more fermentation. We'll get to fermentation one of these days. I was actually hanging out in a fellow Twitch tender stream the other day, Bentorius. He's a beer guy over on the Twitch hand side, and was asking, basically kind of teasing that I kind of want to get into brewing. So I put a couple of feelers out there, a couple of questions, because I'm not as familiar with brewing. There's guides online, right? But might as well ask the people you know first, right? Let's see. Lillian saying, can you hand it to me? You're gonna have to jump up here and get it yourself, chat. If you can hop up into the bar and grab it, it's yours. I will not be handing things to people here at the bar unless you're actually here. Function on a whim on YouTube vertical saying vertical's wild. You'd never catch me over there, he says in the vertical chat. It's a wild place to be. Food Hub chat. You know, Food Hub is only 3 letters away from another hub that I'm aware of. Corn Hub. Like, for only shucks. Only cobs. Or something. You know? Funk's like, I love corn. That's why you're in vertical. Or at least you were. For a moment. Functional's gone quantum, dude. Quantum indeed. Obi-Wan's like, you did not just compare us to Corn Hub. I did. Food Hub is way up here, dude. Corn Hub's way down here. Corn Hub did not deliver. I expected butter. I didn't get none. Only shucks. I like that one out there. I see Brad out there in chat, one of our bouncers, saying Vertical definitely gets the most timeouts and bans for sure because it just gets a little punchy sometimes. Yeah. I think of it this way. People who are popping in from Vertical are just like, oh, this guy looks like he's bullyable. And then they try and I'm like, sometimes I can take it. Sometimes I just don't give a shit. I will say, I would like to apologize for anybody that I've cursed out recently. I have done that on this stream. And my excuse should not be because I've been drinking. Because, you know, honestly, I haven't been. What are you doing? What do you mean you can't find the game? Where'd my game capture go? Oh, I am bread is not What? Is I am bread crashing? Oh, shit. I am bread just crashed. Okay. Alrighty then. Apparently, I broke the toaster. I'll just start it up again. The game got moldy. Game got molding. Peak game design here, y'all. Death number 2. Hey, I mean, I don't think that counts as a death. I didn't break it. It wasn't my fault. It was the game's fault. My moderators can activate the death command, though. If they disagree with me, they can be the ones to do it. Anyways. Tinker saying DDR stream when. Feel free to make a suggestion. I've got the hardware for it. I have got the hardware. All right, back into the lounge. Oh, can we read that letter now? Hold on, I gotta get closer to my screen for this. Mr. Merton was very distressed throughout the session. He arrived already early, exclaiming that his house had been broken into, but there were no signs of forced entry, and the assailant had only been in the kitchen. He had not reported to the police, as he believes the council were tormenting him, and the police would be in on it. It took 3 subtle hints that his 60 minutes were up before Mr. Merton ended the session. And then A says, I advised Mr. Merton to clear his head and his kitchen. As we move on to the next one, right? Wacky. The toast literally is terrorizing the owner of the place. That's wild to me. Oh, I see my death count has increased. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see. What else do I see out there? Rosewood saying, looks like the mods agree it counts. Apparently they do. I can be overruled here. Let's see. Just saying, we should be able to use points to choose your game for the night from your Steam library. Nah, I'm not gonna let you guys do that. Nah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, but that's not an idea I feel like entertaining right now. If you guys pick all the things that we do, then I have to, like, rapidly come up with things, and to me, that's forcing the mixology side of things, and I don't want to rush good drinks. So I'll pick what you guys can do is you can suggest things from my Steam library, and I'll pick it at my own pace. I have a whole backend where I keep track of every single time that people make requests. And some games are more requested than others. Trust me with this, chat. I am trustworthy when it pertains to our drinks. But I like where your head's at. Let's see. Obi-Wan in chat saying, we would vote for Honey Pop, and he doesn't want us to know that he has it in his game library. Oh no, I tell you, I have Honey Pop in my game library. It is one of my favorite match 3 games in existence. But unfortunately, Twitch prohibits that kind of content. So if anything, we have to find a way around it. I'm not totally against the idea of playing Honey Pop, chat. We just have to figure out how to do it. There are ways to do it. And it might be on the only cams. See what I did there? Surely OnlyFans wouldn't tell me that I can't play Honey Pop, right? I'm not even kidding, chat. Like, the idea of... I think I finally just had an idea of why there should be an OnlyFans. That's the first legit idea I've had. Because I'm not stripping naked for you guys unless it's for charity. I'll do a lot of things for charity, you know? Man. Oh, hi there. Oh, the Pilsner glasses. We got them. Whoopsie! Oh, I see. I'm not as edible as I was. Proton, like, only drinks. Or just only cans. Not all of my drinks come in cans. Some of them come in people. Jay's like, who's Charity? I don't know. I don't actually know anybody named Charity. Grimble Grumble, Alpha Edition. Sounds like a fun game. Grimble Gramble. Oh, dude, we going skating. Skateboards. Yeah. All we gotta do is steer it, I guess. Just saying, have you ever heard of canned bread? I have. Wasn't that a SpongeBob reference? All right, we gotta use fit. Oh, hello there. Hello. Just keep. There we go. Physics be damned. We're going for it. And then I move back. Okay. I just gotta. There we go. Oh my gosh. Jarvin's got Stupendium's only can stuck in your head. That'll do it. I was thinking about that last weekend. I'm pretty sure it popped up in my like songs when I was doing dishes one of these days. Oh, hello, it's working. Oh, don't get hit by the Django Bach. The Jwaggle. There we go. That's how you do it. Oh, you see? If I hold on with that, and I hold on with that, there we go. Yes! That is exactly how physics works! Right? I just hold on and I just move, right? Or left, or otherwise. Oh, wait, hold up a second. I can go around. Magic skateboard bring bread to potential radiator for toasting, yes? Oh, can I just go over the rug? Oh, hold up. Oh, my grip. I'm losing my grip. Okay, hold up a second. Gotta put some powder on my hands. Get my grip back. Lillian, like that engineering degree is being useful for something right now. All three of them, by the way, chat. All three of them. Oh, I didn't even need to use my grip. Huh. Didn't need my grip at all. Man. Proton out there saying that Only Cans was the first game that you downloaded in your Steam and the models wouldn't even load because your laptop was ass. Oh man. Were you able to relive the fantasies that you were attempting to enact for yourself later on in life when you got presumably a better laptop? Okay, bumper to bumper toast, chat. This holiday season, the traffic sure is terrific. Oh, hold on. Nope. There we go. Get on the there we go. Yeah, that's it. No! The floor is very dirty. No! The floor is dirty. I know this. Damn it. The floor is very dirty. I am not for toast. Ugh. At least I figured out the whole skateboard thing. Let's do it again. It's cooked, chat. It's cooked. Oh, Proton's like, I have not received a better computer. Is there a play on words here? Like, it's not that you didn't receive a better computer, you became a better computer because you yourself are a cyborg? Baby. The AI is taking over, Proton. Whether we like it or not, it's taking over. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna jam myself up. Jam myself up for this one. Yeah. Edibility maximum. Now I'm jammy toast. I'm Cameron with jam now. What does that mean for the sake of the stream? I honestly have no idea. Huh? Hey, yeah. Oh, get up there. LT. There we go. Up there. LB. Ooh. Hello there. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Let's see. Zesty saying, Cam, I agree that you can play more risky games, but I don't think I would explain to Sapphire why I need an OnlyFans account. Well, who says that you have to explain to Sapphire about your OnlyFans account? Sapphire, for all you know, might have an OnlyFans. But it's only for her fans. Or I guess the people that she is a fan of. Chat, by the way, please don't tell my partner that I definitely don't have an OnlyFans. We're gonna move the topic away from OnlyFans, by the way, chat. We're moving on. Instead, it is only drinks all the time. Drinks all the time. This is a bar, after all. If you take your shirt off, we're gonna have to ask you to leave. And maybe advise you on career opportunities with our sister location. That is definitely not a strip club. No, hello there. Up the wall. There we go. This is the move. This is the move. This is the move. The move. The move. Now the move is this way. The move is this way now. And then LB as I swing myself around and I do this. There we go. The Yeasty Boys. Obi-Wan, put shirt back on. Oh my god. Obi-Wan, please. Like I said, chat, you guys are somehow like, I don't want to know what you guys are wearing. I will never ask what you guys are wearing. And if I do, I've probably had a drink and you don't need to answer the question. You don't need to. Oh, okay. Well, there goes the album. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. I do want that though. That's better. Jay, like, what are you wearing? Khakis? What am I wearing today, chat? I'm wearing pants today. You guys want to see them? Record-breaking bread. I love that, dude. I love it. I see Tinker in chat with an order, I suppose. I think you forgot the order command for that one, friend. That's okay. What do we got there? Sugar Rush. Oh, the candy one. Johnny Bootlegger and the other stuff. Oh, by the way, chat, there is no longer any Swedish fish syrup in stock because I drank it all over the weekend. Actually, I didn't drink it all. Actually, on Halloween night, Anna and I sat down and started watching a spooky anime called The Summer Hikaru Died. Great anime. Baguette to the Future. I like that one, dude. But we put all the Swedish fish syrup and a little bit of lemon zest and some simple syrup into an ice cream maker and had Swedish fish ice cream. And now it's all gone. Oh, wait, where is the... Oh, where is the... I was going to use the skateboard, but... Whoop! No! No! We're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. Much to the chagrin of my enemies. I am good. I am also bread, by the way. Okay, okay. Just, I'm going to let go to RT. Then I can do right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Ryan says, aren't most walls dirtier than the floor? Hey, man. I'm not an architect. Oh, no. 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 Oh, yeah. 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 All right. Okay. Hi there. Surely back here must be dirty, right? Feels like it's dirty. Apparently, it's not dirty enough. All right. Well, I guess I'll... Okay. Can I just, like... My grip is... I'm losing my grip again, dude. All right. It just gotta... There we go. Okay. Okay. And then I do this. Okay. That works. Sort of, kind of. This doesn't really work. Oh, my grip! My grip! My grip! No, my grip! Hey, we're good, apparently. Jeez. Glorious, like, how is a wall dirtier than a floor? If you walk on floor with shoes, all the crap from the outside goes on the floor? I think it's just because of the shit that floats in the air. Which is why the Bar with an X is proud to be sponsored by a fan today. One of those fans that keep your house clean. You know? Dude, can we? All right, get a grip. Get a grip. Then we left. Then we bumper. There we go. Now we're traveling up the wall. I think. Am I traveling up the wall? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. All right, we're gonna go here, and then I'm just gonna gently cradle myself down. Gently cradle myself down. Gently cradling. Gently cradled. Gently cradled. Gosh. I see Cypress out there asking, you vacuum floors? How often do you wash your walls? I never wash my walls. I lick them clean. Technically, after every stream, I wipe this wall clean, but that's because it's temporary wallpaper. You know? Oh, let's see. Spider bread, says Lillian. And I see Glorious in chat saying, regularly, at least during spring cleaning with a cloth and a bucket. Honestly, I've never considered cleaning my walls before, but then again, I rent. So I don't care. But I do clean my floors. Speaking of renting, my dearest is back.
You like bread or bread?
Is that even a question?
I got pretzel
I want bread. I need bread. I am bread.
I got pretzel bread. I got naan bread.
Chat, anybody want bread? Anna brought bread.
Bread.
She bringing home the bacon. Except there was no pig, so they gave her bread instead. Kind of rhymes, you know?
Literally all of it is bread.
It's literally all bread? Oh my gosh, it's literally all bread. It's only bread. It's only pans.
All bread.
Or pan, I think it's French.
They give us 3 of these whole wheat
Wow.
nons.
Do you want some?
Those should be cooked. I tried one on the way here. They need to be cooked.
How do you know they need to be cooked?
It says heat.
Best heated. I mean, it says best heated, right?
Okay.
Wait, how did you try one? Oh, they...
I just popped it open. Go ahead, try it. They should be cooked. They
Those
need
don't-
salt and they need.
Oh, I see. I was like, these need salt.
The salt is not applied automatically. I'm gonna make garlic naan. Would you like some garlic naan? Cool, give it back. Don't
Thank
eat
you.
my pretzels.
Would you like some burnt toast milk?
No, thank you.
Yeah, it didn't sound very appealing to anybody else either. Those with some beer cheese would probably be pretty good, so Zobi went, yeah, man, I don't have cheese. I ran out of Parmesan the other day, and I haven't bought more. Size. Size in lack of dairy products. Oh my gosh. Oh, dearest, Rosewitch really likes your headband.
Thanks, Joel.
She says thank you.
So did my kids today. I tried to take
Dearest, do you have a compliment back for Rosewitch?
I don't know what's going on with them though.
That's fair. I mean, you know, that's okay. Rosewitch is going on a trip in 2 weeks to go see their partner. They're packing for it.
That sounds fun.
Anna says that sounds fun.
I'm gonna make garlic naan.
She's gonna go make garlic naan, and I'm gonna sit on this. Whoa, what is this? Oh, it's a chair. Yep, that's a. I don't like this chair. I don't like this chair whatsoever. I'm flinging. I'm flinging. I'm flinging. I'm flinging. No, it's dirty. It's no. How is it dirty? How is it dirty? Since when were pets dirty? Ah! Zesty in chat asking how the cosplays went. Oh, we just have the jackets done. That's it. That's all we got so far. But they look pretty good. Obi-Wan with the super chat. For the cheese fund, every man needs cheese. I actually do have some cheese downstairs, chat, but it's rock solid and it's good for grating. Goes great in pasta. Just saying it's a litter box. That is not a litter box. That is clearly a piece of fabric. We're doing it again. Cypress like, it's a dog. Would you eat toast off your dog? Yeah. Especially if he's sharing. Toast dog. Dog with the toast. It's a good one. I will not take the help me salt. I will not take it. I will not do it. Raven in chat saying I've got some dill Havarti cheese and some garlic cheese curds. Oh, I want cheese, dude. I want cheese with this bread. Oh, no, no. No. Jess in chat says going to bed. Might be back. I look forward to it, Jess. Thank you for joining us here at the bar with the bread. We got the bread. Can you, dude, grab it. Then bop it, see what happens. Tinkerstain still got the dot syrup? I do. If anybody ever has a question about what we got in stock, feel free to give it a check. It's a little bit janky, but it's what I got. It's what I got. I was trying to make some adjustments to it over the weekend and I almost broke it, so I was thinking about you guys. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! No! All right, we're going for the skateboard again this time. Skateboard strat was good. Strat was real good. There we go. Skateboard strat. I'm gonna go on top of these boxes. I got this. I got it. I just need to figure out what button to let go of. Those two. There we go. This feel. Whoa. There we go. Yeah, just get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of your box. It's a beautiful box, chat. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. Okay, there we go. Lillian, like, want some garlic naan? Garlic naan? Dude, I got plenty of garlic. If there's one thing I've got plenty of, it's garlic. Bought some more at the store last week. What am I using that garlic for? Probably cooking. Hiya! Like an absolute pro. of the yeastful variety. There we go. What is this? Looks like chapstick. Whoop! Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Oh my gosh. Lillian out there saying, I want some of the garlic bread that Anna's making. Anybody else want garlic bread? There might be some left over after I absolutely ravenously consume it. No, where are you going? No, where are you going? Without me? Yeah! I'm going for it. Shelves aren't dirty. This guy cleans. He dusts. Encyclopedia Britannica. That's a good one. I like it. Gloria's saying, is this from the same creator of I Am Cat and I Am Security? I have no idea. Alexa, what other games has the creator of I Am Bread created?
I Am Bread was developed by Bossa Studios, who
Okay.
also created Surgeon Simulator 2013.
Surgeon
Other notable games by
Simulator.
Bossa Studios include the sequel I Am Fish, Surgeon Simulator
I Am
CPR,
Fish?
and various prototypes available through their Bossa Presence program.
Chat, I did not realize that there was an I Am Fish game. You realize what this means, right, chat?
I Am Fish.
No, I wasn't. Oh my god, dude, I'm not
It's
talking
a
to
fun
you.
physics-based puzzle game where you
Oh
can
my
find
gosh.
fish trying to escape from a pet
Scared the
store
shit out of
and
me.
swim to the ocean.
Chat, you know what this means. Alexa, I'm not talking to you, by the way. I'm not talking to you. Please don't say anything.
Got it.
Okay.
We're having a conversation with someone else about me while I'm right here.
No, the
Classic
huh.
move. Talking about the digital assistant.
No.
Like I can't hear every word. Don't mind me. I'll just be over here pretending not to eavesdrop on your conspiracy theories about fish games.
That's not what I meant. I didn't mean it that way. Our relationship is got some cleaning up to do. Chat, you know what this means. I am fish. Think, chat. I'm playing I am bread. Bread cocktail. I have full faith that you guys know exactly what I'm thinking. And it may involve a fish. No! 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 On the floor! On the floor! No! Please! Oh, man! It was fish cocktail. No, fish cocktails. Fish cocktails. I said fish cocktails. I didn't say anything else. It was fish cocktails, chat. That's what it was. Oh! Obi's like, when was the last time somebody cleaned that skateboard? Right now. Did you see that owner that is apparently going to therapy? I bet they licked it clean. Just like this. Just like how I lick my walls. Just like that. Zesty, like, are we doing all food-based games for November? I wasn't planning on it. But in a way, now that I think about it, all of these games that I have planned for November do feature food in a way. If I recall. They kind of do. That wasn't even planned. It is Turkey Month. That's true. It is Turkey Month. Month of the Turks. Like the country. And the animal. Obi's saying that was quality ASMR cam. Thanks. I should start tagging in the stream as ASMR. For the freaks in chat. I say that lovingly, by the way. You can be a freak if you want to, chat. Just, like, be classy. Or at least try your best, you know? Chloe's like, people clean skateboards? Oh, man. No, you know, somebody did ask me. Somebody popped into my DMs the other day and was like, yo, Thanksgiving collab. And I was like, yeah, man, I got ideas. And then it didn't go any farther than that.
Then I delivered naan.
And then Anna delivered the naan. It's a beautiful piece of naan. Bring forth the bread, lords. All gather for the bread. Observe how it appears on the green screen. Actually, it really didn't look that bad at all. Garlic naan. Oh, I must wait to consume this because the Infinity Battle is happening soon, and I cannot bastardize my palate too early. I must wait. Food Hub approved meal here. Thank goodness. Do I get a gold star?
No.
Right, Anna gets a gold star because she was the one who made it. That's correct.
I literally just picked up bread.
That's good stuff. Hey, you know, hey, glassware, behave yourself. I'm a glassware wrangler. I wrangle glassware. Behave yourself. I will wrangle you. Oh my, no! Oh, the bread, the bread. The bread is on the ground! Bread's on the ground. Gosh. Tess out there in chat saying, every time I hear the word bread, all I can think of is Senshi from Delicious in Dungeon. Oh, dude, that's a good show. That is a good show. I want to eat creatures that appear in dungeons. And maybe one day I will. Maybe one day I will. There are some very talented food creators out there. Very talented food creators indeed. Whew. Gosh. Lillian C, do you still have glitter on your glassware from the Little Misfortune game? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't been able to clean anything off. Technically, chat, eventually we will get through all the glassware that has glitter collecting in it. And when we do, I will let you guys know, because that's the gold star. Okay. I click the Y button. I can hold on. Hold on! It's bread skateboard time! It is not, in fact, bread skateboard time the way that I typically interpret bread skateboard time. Okay, we can play this game. We can play this game. The game is called I Am Bread. And you are skateboard. There we go. Alright, don't do this. Don't do this. No. Don't do this. Don't do this. Thank you. I'm gonna grab him with both of our hands. Oh, we went like Delicious in Dungeon Masterclass. I want to bet, chat, there is absolutely a like Twitch creator and online creator out there who has done food inspired by Delicious in Dungeon. If they've got food, I've got cocktails. Let's talk. Let's talk. Collabs have been on my mind recently. Cypress like, yes, I am real man. You want to go skateboard? Classic reference. Sir, you are a piece of bread. Bread's not allowed to skateboard here. But who's gonna stop me? All right, then we're just gonna go forward, right? Alan, are you a cow? Classic reference. Tess out there saying, fun fact about the creator of Delicious in Dungeon is that they are the farthest thing from a foodie as you can be. How are they able to make fake things look delicious and crazy? Imagination. All right, here we go. There we go. Beep, beep, I'm a bread, chat. Beep, beep, I'm a bread. Beep, beep, I'm a bread. Beep, beep, I'm a bread. I'm gonna toast myself. Till I'm dead. All right, so now I'm here. Was this where I even wanted? Is this where I wanted to go? Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All I gotta do is turn the knob. I just gotta turn the knob around. Okay, Mario. Your toast is almost ready.
Don't make it hump the wall.
I will absolutely make this piece of bread hump the wall. I, for one, am not allowed to. Therefore, somebody's gotta do it. Oh, is that the right direction? I don't know. Did it work? Oh, look, it looks on. It looks on. It looks on. It looks on. Okay, just gotta right side, left side. Go. Oh, there we go.
You're burning.
I'm toasting, Anna.
Is that on purpose?
I'm toasting. I am bread. This is what bread do. Bread won't become toast. Therefore,
Your edibility is good.
yeah, because I'm burning, but I'm becoming toasted. Oh, wait, I understand. Chat, No. I understand now. I understand what it means. A bread playing with his knob. You're damn right there, Cypress. No, okay, I'm burning. I gotta flip. There we go. Whoa, the infin. No, I lost the thing. No.
I'm not eating that.
Everclear in the bottle again? There's nothing fun about Everclear.
Great cleanse!
There's nothing fun about Everclear.
Great cleanse!
Oh, man!
You did it.
Oh.
Who got it? I forgot about that.
This one's a win for the cult of the Great Cleanse, chat.
It is not a cult.
It's not a cult. Not yet, it isn't.
It's called the Great Cleanse.
It's time to cleanse the bottle. Claps in chat for the Great Cleanse Club. They got it today. They got it today. Alexa, how much longer is left on that timer?
You don't have any timer set right now.
Yes, I do! Alexa, how much longer until I have to check on the bread?
I checked, but I don't see any timer set for bread. Would you like me to set a bread timer for you?
No. Thank you.
Alright, no problem.
It was 10 p.m.? Yeah, I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna turn off the sous vide for a hot second while we do the Infinity segment, because I think it's time. It is time. We're just gonna do the Infinity segment. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. This game is mildly infuriating. Just like the Alexa is. Another half hour? I see consensus from chat. It looks like we got another half hour on the bread. Alright, cool. We'll extend that a little bit. We'll check on it at 11. We'll check it on it, or actually it's 9:30 now. Like 10:30. I think we'll do 10:30. That's what we'll do. We'll leave it for a little bit longer. Whatever time period I wind up keeping it in there for, I will add it in the description of the video later. I appreciate everybody's help with that, by the way. Zesty in chat saying my new mission is to put chocolate Crown Royal in the bottle. I'd like to see you try, bud. But Rosewitch out there saying I was trying to get the Infinity Redemption. I was refreshing every few seconds for that and pre-typed and copied Everclear just to be fast enough. We love it, dude. We love it. Okie dokie. Yeah, let's do the Infinity bottle, shall we? Let's just make it happen. I already got an idea of what cocktail we're doing today. We're gonna do a Jack Rose. A Jack Rose, an Applejack cocktail. And I gotta get the Everclear, so one moment. Everclear's in the closet. Right next to its buddy. Very large bottle of Grey Goose. They're friends. I think. Possibly. Everclear in the bottle for the 4th time. It raises the proof. Barely adds any flavor. Zesty like a Jack Rose for the Rose Witch. That was unplanned. But yes. This is your Infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. That is the sound. There we go. Let's see. I see folks in chat talking about how to metagame the Infinity Redemption. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, it happens. There's a way to do it. There is a way to do it. Okie dokie. Is there a crack in this bottle already? Is there a crack in this bottle? Was it always that way? Oh, there is mild cracks in this bottle.
What did you do?
All I did was touch it. He's like, don't give away the secrets to the Infinity bottle. Yes, keep the information guarded close, fan club leaders. You don't want the information to get out to the others. Where's my... There we go. I love this dude. Hashtag not a cult, right, chat? Not a cult. It's not a cult of the Great Cleanse. What are you laughing at, dearest? Yes, chat, this is a good time for me to remind you all that if you are not a part of the Discord server already, here is a link to the Discord. When you join, after you join, you will be asked a question, which Infini-Club would you like to join, which announces your intent to what you would like to put into the Infinity button next when given the option. You can choose as many clubs as you'd like to. You can swap your clubs at will, and you can also ping other clubs and fellow club members, because so they say there is strength in numbers.
Do not abuse it.
And this bottle is a turf war. Apparently. There we go.
We win.
It's I see Cypress saying the Great Cleanse is just helping to clear space in the bottle. Here he is. Let's give it a smell. Dude, it's turning yellow. It is a great yellow right now. Also, it smells awesome. It's yellow. Man. Oh no, Tessa's got moldy toast syndrome. I feel for you. That's how my bagels turned out last week. Oh my god, the naan is toasting. Alex, welcome back. Whoa. Whoa, dude. That's got a potent smell to it. From a distance, it smells like grape, but up close, that's kind of tropical. I'll say it's still mostly grape, but the heat from the booze. Dude, that smells so good. Wow, that smells really good. Grapes and rum, chat. Grapes and rum. I think I've unlocked a new flavor combo. Would you like to smell it? Would you like to taste it? That smell. Doesn't that smell awesome? It's grape like tropical fruits. Like a grape tropical juice box. I love rum in the bottle, dude. Do you love rum in the bottle, dear?
No, but that's for other reasons.
Oh. Okay, well, we'll get to that in a hot second. Oh my gosh. Obi-Wan's like, it's got some heat again? It is. Dearest partner Anna's trying it. I don't know if Vertical can see her, and that's fine. Oh, I almost knocked it out of your hand. All right, let's try it. Grapes and rum, Tessa says. One thing I'm allergic to, and the other makes me so sick. Deadly combo. Just like too much alcohol. All right, let's give it a try. Taste number 1 will receive no notes as my palate adjusts to the high proof that's in here. Woo!
Mm-hmm.
That is making my eyes water. Whoa.
Drink the thingy.
I'm just making sure the thing isn't like inadvertently layering.
What do you mean?
Like because of density. Whoa!
Because of alcohol.
Whoa, dude! This is, by the way, the first time that we have added overproof rum to the bottle. We've added Everclear plenty of times. Whoa, that's boozy! Oh my gosh, dude. It's funky, high-proof rum and grapes. That's basically all I taste right now.
No, it's like a sweet...
It's a little bit sweet in a way, too.
It's like very highly alcoholic sweet.
Very highly alcoholic sweet in a way, just to use her words.
Not synthetically sweet, though.
Not synthetically sweet, though.
You repeat what I said.
I am repeating everything that you say.
More like a fruity.
Like a fruity sweet. Like a fruity sweet. There we go. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Man. That's awesome. Unpack that a little bit. It's got some notes in there that absolutely represent the funk in the rum. It's got a note of something that's almost burning away. What else might pick it up in there? It's super vegetal, dude. If anything, those herbaceous notes from last time have transformed into a very, very clear plant. What plant is that? I don't know. But I think it exists on an island somewhere. Maybe bears coconuts. Would palm... I've never tasted palm before. I don't really know what palm tastes like. I've had heart of palm before. It does not taste like heart of palm. That's a lovely bouquet, dude. It is very rum forward and very grape forward. For the most part. Like, I know that we were edging away from grape leading up to this week, but that grape is back, dude. I think the rum really accented that flavor, dude. Really did. Anything else I can pick up in there? Yeah, you know, man, it is quite sweet too, like much to what Anna was saying as well, but it also tastes boozy. Like, it's boozy. I like it that way. I like boozy things. Man, let's see. I see Dana popping in. Pop, good to see you back here. I see Alex saying I had to buy some jalapeno peppers, cheese, garlic bread yesterday. It's giving you ideas. There we go, dude. There we go. Zesty saying I'm trying to get into the Discord so far. It's so confusing. If you had feedback on the onboarding process, Please let somebody know so we can make it a little bit better for the next person. All right, so I already know what cocktail we're going to do. It's called a Jack Rose, and it is an Applejack cocktail. Oddly enough, the Jack is coming from the Applejack, and the Rose is coming from the person who redeemed the redemption. That's a total coincidence, by the way, but I dig it. I dig it. I think it's essentially lemon juice, grenadine, and Applejack. I think that's it. Let me just look up the recipe. Make sure I got it here. Rose. A Jack Rose. I have a Jack Rose recipe. Applejack. Lemon juice. Grenadine. That's it. That's what we got. Let's see. I see let's see. Rosewitch being like, I love coincidences. Coincidence?
I think not.
Probably. That's what I think. Anna thinks not, though. All right, let me just make sure I got my grenadine. I grab my ingredients, my Applejack, and what is it, lemon juice? I think we called for lemon juice this one, right? My recipe says lemon juice. So we're gonna use lemon juice. What else do we got? Oh, the Applejack. There we go. Right over here. That's the Smith & Cross rum that I'm gonna use in the daiquiri later. It's a rum kind of day, chat. Oh, that's scotch. Excuse me. Where did I put my... Oh, there you are. I found it. On the bottom shelf. Bottom shelf. Rosewitch, like, Anna's making a reference. Yeah. I don't think she knows what the reference is, though.
No, but I do say a lot of references.
Yeah, I do the same thing, by the way. I don't even know half the references, you know? Okie dokie. That thing was trying to get into our infinity bottle. Not today, bitch! I say referring to the fly, not anybody else. Was that a second one? Oh, God, dude. Let's see. I see Roses in chat with an underscore saying, I made it to another one. Welcome back, Roses. And I see Dr. Not So Happy out there saying, I need to drink a couple shots of rum and sleep this cold off. Take care, Cam. Thanks for popping in, Doctor. Hope to see you again next time. All right, y'all. Let's try this in a Jack Rose. I don't think Applejack has ever been anywhere near the Infinity Bottle segment so far, so we're trying to change that today. Trying to change this today. I see Zesty in chat saying, you have arrived in the Discord. Head Minty member is now active. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Hacker saying there's a second one coming. Wait, what are we talking? What are we talking about? I think I popped into the conversation in an awkward moment. My sincerest apologies, y'all. All right, let's do it. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. I got this one right over here. Check it out. I got it. Sapphire, like, I'm glad I made it in time for the Infinity Bottle. Yeah, we still got time for that, as the pregame cocktail is still cooking. All right, let's do. Whoa, 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 says Anna. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we whoaing about? I don't really know.
Zesty's not one of my Minty members yet.
Zesty is not one of your Minty members yet. Anna, do you have multiple Minty members in your life?
I'm looking at the rolls.
Oh.
Very important.
I thought I was your only Minty member. 2 ounces of Infinity Mix, chat. 2 ounces.
Can I add a number?
The truth hurts sometimes. That's okay. 2 ounces of Infinity Mix as Anna goes and canoodles with a bunch of Minty members in our Discord server.
Can I automatically add you?
If you automatically add it, I think it might potentially bug out the rules for the onboarding thing. I don't really know. You're a mod. Firewolf like phrasing. Oh, I did this intentionally.
What?
Oh my god, another. Oh my god, I just killed your brother. Oh. Gosh. Anyways, let's see. Alex, like, you sound disappointed, Cam. I'm not even gonna go there. Grab a shaker and start with. You know, my bug zapper should be here by now. Should he be here by next week? Grab a shaker and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. No flies. Ugh. A murder? Yeah, I killed him. I'd fess up to it. Again with the bugs. Really hope that zapper shows up. Yeah, admittedly, what was it? It was the riboflavin, the glow-in-the-dark stuff, as well as the UV reactive stuff, as well as the bug zapper that were stolen. Throne just figured it out today, so it should be coming hopefully tomorrow, you know? Zesty saying, Cam, you still working on the Infinity Bottle to be RNG? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. What else do we need? So, this full cocktail is, what is it? Is it 3 3¼ ounces total. Also garnished with a lemon wheel. My lemons went bad. Those fresh lemons I had, they wound up getting mold on them. I can sympathize with chat today. This one is a sour one. Says, oh, I made the Jack Rose oh. Where did I get this recipe? Wait, this is one of my recipes that I wrote down. It says it's a sour one. I'm gonna do equal parts to the, honestly, equal parts to the lemon and the lime. 3-ish ounces. We'll do ½ ounce of the Applejack. And then ½ ounce of the lemon juice and ½ ounce of the syrup. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, actually, these are, apparently, I just found one of my notes from, I don't even know when, because I didn't date it. I just realized that's my old apartment. That's at least 3 years ago. I tried a Jack Rose cocktail with 2 ounces of Applejack, 3/4 of an ounce of lemon juice, and ½ an ounce of, quote, good grenadine. I'm guessing it was probably a recipe that I stole from Greg from How to Drink. This one is a sour one, with some of the sourness subsided for the grenadine. That is exactly how sweetness works. The grenadine really shows in the color of the drink. Naturally, it's pink. It is rather appealing to look at, being that I actually garnished it this time, which previously I did not. It's mostly sour, but there is something else there. Probably the sweetness of the brandy paired with the appliness of the Applejack. No, the Grundy. It says, grenadine. Grenadine. I spelled it out Grundy. I'd wonder what this would taste like without Applejack, and if it would taste the same. Possibly with another apple brandy, like a Calvados, perhaps. Throwback. Well, let's do ½ an ounce of brandy. ½ an ounce. Actually, I'm gonna put that in the edit. I'm gonna say ½ an ounce of Grundy. Rage bait. It apparently gets clicks. Oh my god. Chat, I want to say Grundy. I'm gonna put Grundy in this. ½ an ounce of Applejack. I'm using the blended Applejack from Laird's. I don't have the straight Applejack. Only pansexual Applejack today. If I didn't say it already, ½ an ounce of Applejack. Fire off like Solomon Grundy? Is that a person? Probably. Oh my god, there you are. There you are. There you are. Oh, dude, I have the spatter of insect blood running down the lines of my hand. My lifeline shows blood. A third! I don't know what just happened. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a third one! I've been so good today! Gosh. CJ, like, what are you making? An Infinity Jack Rose, which I realized I did not put the recipe down for, so I should probably put that up on the screen at some point. Solomon Grundy, that's what I'm making. I'm making Solomon Grundy. Oh, man. It's gonna come back. I've literally killed 2 flies. Usually I don't even get one of them. ½ an ounce of lemon juice. ½ an ounce of Grundy. Rose is like clapping bugs until they bleed. Yeah. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Now I need the grenadine. A good grenadine. Pomegranate grenadine. Good Grundy. ½ an ounce of Grundy. And for those who don't know what Grundy is, it's grenadine. And yes, it is a reference to early mixology, Cameron. What a sound! Oh my god! The best Grundy, not just any old Grundy, the best Grundy. Knitting Tinker, like, what about clapping bugs' cheeks? Oh no! There were no cheeks to be found after I was done with it. Yes, I know, chat. Phrasing. Oh my god. Throw some ice in here and shake it around. I also got a chilled martini glass on the ready for this one. Oh, there you are, you son of a bitch! There you are! Get out of here! Get out of here. Oh my god, he's right here. He's right here. It's right next to the microphone. It's a big one, too. God. Connor, welcome in. No eggs in this one, unfortunately. Woo, that was a fun sound. Tess out there saying, is grenadine normally pomegranate? I thought it was cherry. Oddly enough, the grenadine that you might be familiar with, Rose's grenadine, the red bottle that you tend to find at restaurants, is not even cherry flavored. It's flavored after an ingredient that is no longer FDA approved called clove pink. It kind of tastes like sweet red. But traditionally, pomegranate or grenadines or pomegranate in flavor. You can also make a cherry syrup, and some people call that grenadine. But typically people are referring to that bottle of roses, and that's apparently not cherry flavored at all. All right, let's shake it, shall we? Rose is like, who's grenadine? You heard me. Your grenadine.
Thank you very much.
Strain this into a martini glass. Garnish with a lemon slice if you got one. I don't, so I don't. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? What color, what color, what color? I'm grenadine, you're grenadine, everyone's grenadine. He, she, we, us. Grenadine. I think it was yellow and we're adding red to yellow, so my guess is orange. My guess is orange. Ooh, that's pretty good looking. Let's see. There we go. What color do you think it's gonna be, chat? Ooh. Do 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 do. Boop. Hi there. I don't like that color. I have problems with that color. Oh my gosh. That's not pleasant to look at all. It's a burnt orange. Reminds me of the toast from earlier. Wow. What an intriguing color. Gosh, I wonder what it tastes like. Oh man. So wait, is it Infini-Jack? Or is it an Infini-Rose? Gosh. Tesla like, kind of looks like fresh squeezed apple juice. You know what? Yes, this is apple cider. Infini-Cider. No, that's not what this cocktail is. Sorry. Infini-Jack Rose. Or maybe it's Infini-Rose. Infini-Rose? Infini-Rose. And Jack. Taste the grape. I feel like I taste spices. I can taste the rum, for sure. But it's mostly fruity. Definitely getting the grape. Oh, you know, I'm picking up on a little bit of the cacao and the subtle taste of mint. Very subtle. It's like all of the flavors that were hiding behind the overproof rum are back in drink form. Plus a little bit of that sort of charred vegetalness that the rum was offering. A little bit tart. I like that. And you know what? If I told you I didn't taste pomegranate, I taste the pomegranate. No, you know what? I do taste the pomegranate. Like for actually. Somewhere in the middle of those sips. It's kind of grape, it's kind of pomegranates. It's kind of other fruits too, but it segues into more spice-forward notes. I feel like I taste cinnamon, but I think I taste some of those more vegetal charred notes that were being contributed from the overproof rum. But like I was saying too, last week, I was getting some mint, maybe a little bit of like cacao in there. That mint and cacao are back, but only in the cocktail. I think when we were tasting it earlier, the overproof was kind of overshadowing it a little bit because of how boozy it was. Dude, as far as sour style cocktails go, I'd let Rose jack me anytime. No, that sounds really that doesn't feel good. That's a bad statement. I don't like that. I'd let Jack Rose me anytime. Yeah, I've thought the same thing. Roses, I'm not talking about you, by the way. Or Rose Witch. Neither of you. Rose was saying you should call it Jackson Infini-Rose. Oh, excuse me. Jacking my Infini-Rose! Where's the fucking slide whistle? Aw, oh, damn it! Now I gotta say it again. Jackson Infini-Rose! The slide whistle doesn't make sense here. Join the live. Then you'd understand. That was a message for the people who watch the edit. Maybe it'll go in there. I don't know. Let's see. Rose is like, she be jacking on my rose till I infinite. Excuse me. I'm gonna turn the sous vide back on and excuse me. I'm choking on the guilt from those lives that I took earlier. Anyways. Rosewitch says to add more Everclear to the infinity bottle next. Why? The entirety of the Great Cleanse fan club is going wild right now, dude. A win for the Great Fans. I gotta do that again. I don't know. I can't keep a straight face for this. Rosewitch says to add more Everclear to the infinity bottle. Wow. I don't know why people are so obsessed with you. That's okay. So we'll take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. The Great Cleanse is upon us. It's a great cleanse. Oh my gosh. Oh, let me do this before the ad happens. Apparently the ad is gonna happen. I gotta do this. Hold up a second. I gotta do this fast. I gotta do this fast. Fast. Speed. 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 He's going the distance. Or at least he's trying to. Oh yeah. There we go. Cap the bottle. Cap the bottle. Quick, cap the bottle. Wait, gotta do it. It not working? There we go. From this angle. Cool, we got it. All right, I need to fill it up a little bit more. A little bit more. Then the ad break is gonna happen. Let's see. What did I miss? Obi-Wan saying, get another high-proof liqueur. Alcohol, I'm sure Everclear will cease to just be a memory. What's the one folks have told me about? I think it's a European grain alcohol. I just don't remember what it's called off the top. I was thinking about that earlier today, and I forgot what the name of it was. Anyways. Welcome to the ad break. We'll wait until that ends. Then we'll add a little bit more of Infinity number 76 to the Infinity bottle. Tessa suggesting absinthe. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. Somebody's already popped our absinthe cherry. Where's my towel? There you are. Let's see. Firewolf out there saying, why do people insist on trying to drink Everclear straight and on camera to boot, despite there being mountains of public evidence again on camera that it's a bad idea? Also, too, the company, Everclear, says don't drink it. Everclear is considered an unfinished product. You have to do things with it. Their whole branding is DIY with Everclear. Tell us what you are using Everclear for. Infusions for cocktail mixology is a great application. A liquid application, right? It's great at absorbing flavors, you know? MX, welcome back, dude. I come back and we're popping Everclear. It's not the first time. We're experienced mixologists here. That's fair. Welcome back, Max. Tessa out there saying people want to get drunk as quickly as humanly possible. There's better ways of doing that. It's called mucous membranes. Google it. And don't tell me about it, because I already know. So what we're going to do next is when the ad break ends, we have, we actually swapped out the Infinity bottle recently. We made it a little bit smaller. A bit smaller. So we have quite a bit left over from the last bottle because it was bigger. So what we've been doing is instead of topping this off with the next ingredient, I've been topping it off with a little bit from the previous decanter so that eventually all of this will go into this before we resume adding a little bit extra of the next ingredient to the bottle. If you want to know what's in the Infinity bottle as of right a little bit ago, because actually, let me update the numbers. Let me update the numbers. I can check this now. Let me do this now. Infinity was more Everclear. More Everclear. Everclear. Oh, yeah. More Everclear. Yes. There we go. Go down here. I click the button. All right. The Infinity command has been updated. And I'm now updating the Infini-Drinks command. Jack Rose. There we go. That should be good now. Okie dokie. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Gosh. Tessa's saying, have you tried Gator wine? Not on the show yet. Not on the show. Let's see. Alex like 7-6. There we go. We got him. Actually, this is number 81. Or that was number 80. Now we're on number 81. Where should I put that tally mark? Oh, I can't see because the ad is stupid. There, we can put it right here. There we go. Right there. 81? 81, 81, 81. Let's see. I see folks asking about what's everybody's favorite bread. I like pump. Oh, dude, I like rye bread. The caraway seeds in there just really do it for me, dude. They really do it for me. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. We're just gonna fill up the bottle with Infinity number 76. A little bit extra. There we go. Eventually, this bottle will run out, and then all of Infinity will be in its place. All is right with the world. Chat, I must say, there is a very clear gradient in the Infinity bottle right now, just because the base is so much thinner, or it's so much thicker than the top. Also, let me turn the sous vide back on. There we go. Keep that cooking. Dude, see that? Do you see that? That's all the Everclear. That's all the Everclear. I will be giving that an agitation. Actually, I'll show it to you all. I will not be tasting it. I will not be tasting it. Not until next week. Because there is no stream on Wednesday. Not here at the bar, at least. There we go. Okie dokie. Cool! As a reminder, chat, we will not be opening up the Infinity bottle on Wednesday. I'm not even at the bar on Wednesday. Instead, I will be elsewhere. There might be a stream if everything goes out according to plan. Friday, we'll be back here at the bar naming appliances like that toaster that I showed you guys earlier. There was a thread in the Discord. I know we've got a couple of new members now, so I'll remind you of it. That there's a thread in the Discord, in the community hub, that's the channel you're looking for, that is called X Appliances. And I have a couple of different dating profiles for some of the other appliances we have here at the Bar with an X, specifically the electrical appliances. You might be familiar with Blenders. This is our blender with an X. I want you guys to come up with faces and names for the other appliances that we have here, like the espresso machine, or the induction burner, or the toaster, for example. If you guys cannot come up with names, I will just name them toaster with an X, oven with an X, induction burner with an X, which is kind of lame. And I'll just put very stupid faces on them like I did for Blend. So I encourage you guys to make a contribution. Otherwise, I will punish you with stupid-ass names. Obi-Wan's saying, Tokes the toaster. He gets toasted. That's an idea. Tessa's saying, no, you should name them after the Date Everything characters. Honestly, a toaster named Miranda would be great. I like the vibe. I like the vibe. I see Roses in chat talking about Gotta Bread. Can't say I've heard of that one before. And then what do we say? For Infinity number 80, did we take a little bit of it aside? I think it's every 20. Oh, yes, it's every 25. So we took a little bit aside for number 25, number 50, number 75, and then we will eventually for number 100. Also, by the way, I know that there was some questions in chat in regarding... Oh, let me actually put the Infinity recipe up here just to make sure that we have that tracked. I had some interest from some chat members about potentially throwing a birthday party for the Infinity bottle. The Infinity bottle was born December 20th, or December 20-something, because we filled up the bottle, I think, before the new year. I think. December 30th, says Anna. December 30th. So apparently your chat's Infinity bottle's birthday is on December 30th. Infinity number 80. Then we added half an ounce of each of these. Half, ounce, 15 milliliters. If you guys want to do an Infinity bottle birthday party, use the suggestion command so I can count everybody's votes. Applejack, Laird's. We added lemon juice, We added grenadine, and that was Pratt Standard Company, which is closed down, I believe. And the method here is... the method here was shake and strain, garnish, lemon piece, lemon wheel. And that was Jack's Infini-Rose. Jack's Infini-Rose. I saved that. That is on the screen now. I will take that recipe and I will send it. There we go. That should be in the Discord now. And I will backtrack this to what we were working on before, because that's not done yet. This is the recipe from earlier in the stream. We are currently making some burnt toast infused milk. This daiquiri is not yet done. It is taking a while. And let me go over here, click that button over there, and click on this, and everything should look correct now. Great! Max asking, have we done, or who was asking about orders? Who was asking about orders? We haven't done any orders yet. That happens after the Infinity Bottle segment. After the Infinity Bottle. So orders are open now. Let me see what we've got cooking so far. Let me see who's made orders. If anybody wants to make an order, this is the command for it. Let me see. Obi-Wan wants me to check out his orders, so I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll check out anybody's orders that they want. I see, oh, Cypress has got an order. Cypress has not made an order on the stream yet, so right now, Cypress, if we get to it, which will probably be in like an hour and a half or so, maybe a little bit longer, you get priority. Maya, hi, welcome back. Good to see you again. Obi-Wan says, a shot of burnt toast milk. Only if you can give me a reason of why we're taking the shot. And it can't just be bread. Can't just be bread. All right, let's get back to the game, shall we? Ryan's like, just shifting in chat.
This is a reminder.
Hold up a second.
The bread. If you finish this, just let me know you're done. Otherwise, I'll remind you in the morning.
Alexa, that's done.
Sure. Give me a sec. I've marked the reminder for the bread as complete.
Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't a timer. It was a reminder. I'm not talking to you. Yeah. Gosh. Raven's like a toast to your head. Dude, oh my gosh. The pun would be so worth it. The pun would be worth it. Let's see. Cypher's like, take a shot of the burnt toast milk. For calcium. Timer, reminder, same thing. Apparently not to an Amazon Echo Dot, Ryan. Bothers me to no end. Oh, also, I have bread now. And no. I'm not just talking about this piece. We got garlic bread, dude. We got garlic bread. Oh, man. Let's get some garlic in here. Chat, this is as good a time to remind you as ever that there is garlic vodka on the stock, and yes, it is Infinity eligible. Better luck next week. Okay, let's do this again. There are balls rolling across the room. That's incredible. Something makes me think that I can push this over and use it. I'm using this. I'm using this. I'm using you. There we go. Yep, just like this. Can I? May I? May I? Do I have to say please? 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, what, you may ask? I don't know. Can't answer that question. I'm married. That would be an invasion of privacy. Come on. Come on. Gosh. Raven out there has got some garlic bread and pineapple pizza. I'd say you're making me hungry, but I'm satisfied today. Usually I wouldn't be. I will never be satisfied. He will never be satisfied, chat. He will not be. Max out there saying garlic vodka sounds Italian. It's actually Pennsylvania. It's made right here in Pennsylvania. Dude! Oh, okay. Okay. We can play that game. We can play that game. Ugh. Zesty out there saying, gonna try to get Sapphire in the Discord as well. She wanted to start a gin club. Oh, a gin? Dude, gin in the bottle? I'd rally behind that. I realized that technically I added myself to the biased bases club because I'm biased towards any base spirit in the Infinity Bottle, which technically includes Everclear, which technically includes rum, but not just only rum. CJ, like, that pot looks like it's gonna fall. Who knew? All right, now the question is, how do I get it across the room? I'm buttered. I'm buttered. All right, just go. Go. Just go. I'm hold here and just go. We're gonna take this butter and we're just gonna go. We're gonna go across the, just this way. This way. This way. Come on, this way. This, there we, yeah. Just, this is not working. This is not working how I anticipated it to. Come on. Come on. Come on. Never mind, welcome back. Raven saying, my plan is to add unique things to the infinity bottle. Oh, like the durian brandy? Or the crab whiskey? Wait, how am I dirty? Wait, how am I dirty? How am I dirty? What is dirty? What is dirty? The butter's dirty now? Wait, what is it? What is it? What is it? I don't know what it is. Wait, I don't know what it is. What am I dirty of? I don't know what it is. I don't even know what it is. Oh my gosh. Zesty, like, I'm also willing to join your club, Cam. It sounds bad. Oh, it's not my club. I think it was CJ who named the bias spaces. Dude, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. But now I'm on the floor. Now I'm on the floor. No, I don't want to be on the floor. Damn it. Oh, man. Cypress saying that your plan is to make Cam add more Everclear to the bottle. That, you know what? I wouldn't take it away from you. I wouldn't take it away from you. Butterscotch schnapps would be pretty tasty, Raven. I don't think we've added butterscotch to the bottle yet. All right, so pot plan is not a good plan. Pot plan is not a good plan. Also, garlic and grape flavors. A very interesting combo. Very interesting combo. Oh, that was so good. Yeah. Yeah, nothing butterscotch in the bottle yet. CJ saying only rum fans. I think I came up with the name. Oh, okay. Okay. We can all be winners, chat. Nobody has to take credit for naming the things, you know? I will say this, though. I think the Butter Council started because of bitter trees and an autocorrect error. And I want to say that's probably where this Infinite Club started. Actually, you know what? No. The Infinite Club started back when somebody made the first joke about the cult of the Great Cleanse. That's where this all started. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, it's also equally unfortunate in a different way. There we go. Oh, come on. Yes. You know. Oh, yeah. There we go. Get at... Oh, I didn't break him. I didn't break him. Oh, why are you in me? Why are you in me? Why are you in me? That's okay. You have my permission to be here. Hi there. Good to meet you. We're in this together now. It's just me and Wineglass. Oh, okay. They left me. Oh, no! This is what happens every time I get close to someone. I break them. That was right. Whoa! Sick ollie there, dude. Oh, sick. So sick, it fucking died. Wow. Oh, okay. No, please. Oh, there we go. There we go. See, I know how to ride a skateboard. Duh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Cypress is like, it's not like there isn't Everclear in the bottles. There's not enough Everclear. Yeah, I mean, that's the goal of the Great Cleanse. You've pretty much clocked it, dude. Whether you know it or not, you'll come around. They'll come around to the cleanse. All right, get over there. Obi-Wan in chat saying it started when they recognized Food Hub's power and had to organize the matches. The Infinite Clubs had to match Food Hub's power, dude. Oh my gosh. CJ, like, if you were the owner of this house apartment, what would you do if you saw this? Dude, if I saw a sentient piece of bread going around, I might start believing. Believing in what? We don't talk religion on the stream. So I can't quite tell you, but I'd start believing in something. I came like this close one day, chat, to feeling like I had a spectral premonition. But the day that I thought my partner was going to die tragically, she didn't. And so I'm okay now. I just woke up with this really, really odd feeling, like a really bad feeling. And Anna was flying out that day, and I was like, Anna, I'm just really worried. Please be safe out there. And everything was fine. What the? Hold up. Grit. Zesty saying, would Rumple also be a part of the Great Cleanse? It's high proof and mint is very clean. No. There's a separate club for mint. And I think you're the president, aren't you? Yo, sick ollie, bro. Sick ollie, bro. No! Oh! The sickest of ollies! The sickest of all... Fuck. I believe in a higher flower. I like that one, Raven. Cypress like, I joined the cleanse as soon as I saw the cleanse was an option. What is that one high proof spirit that also exists in like Europe or something? I don't remember what the name is off the top of my head, but somebody a while back, I think a couple people on Instagram were just like, you should add this to the bottle. I was like, I don't know what that is. And they were like, it's basically European Everclear. I was like, oh, cool. I feel like it doesn't have clear in its name, but it's got something else in it that is reminiscent of the word clear. Cypress saying absence should be an option for the bottle. I mean, it is. There's an entire web section of the stock that has all the Infinity eligible bottles. There's like 200 things that you could possibly add. And Obi-Wan, like, is it absinthe or vodka? No, it's just, I think it's just another high-proof grain alcohol, like Everclear is. MX saying it's 199 proof, if I recall. What's the name, though? Dude, I'm thinking the same. I think you're right, but I can't remember the name of it. It's on the tip of my tongue, and if I saw it, I'd be like, oh, yeah, dude, that's exactly what we're talking about. Whoop! I gotta water. Fuck this, dude. Water is more important than bread. Get in there. Get in there, hot milk. Oh, dude, that milk is brown, dude. It's brown. I bet it tastes pretty good. Oh, we also need to filter out the milk. I forgot about that. I just gotta filter through a coffee filter. Obi-Wan's like 199 proof is called ethanol light. Love that. Beginner Everclear. Everclear light, I like that. It's kind of like ethanol, but a little bit less. Dude, what is going on here? I am a very dirty piece of bread. But that's exactly the way that my partner likes it. And honestly, what's wrong with that? Okay. Zesty out there talking about an alliance between the Minty members and the Great Cleanse as for we share some aspects. Hey chat, like, I'm not a diplomat. If you guys want to rationalize your way of befriending other clubs, you're welcome to it. I will not stop you. Whatever causes people not the desire to angrily stomp out of the stream because they didn't get the bottle. This is supposed to be fun. That's the idea. Mixology made fun. Not made easy, by the way. This is not easy. Not easy. Cypress saying the highest ABV absinthe is 89.9% alcohol. That's a boozy one. I want it. I want it at the bar. Suggest it with the suggest command so I can find it and maybe put it on the throne and maybe buy it and... Oh, no. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is the worst possible thing that could have happened. All right. Gosh. Hey, Swaps, welcome in! Finally able to catch a stream. It's good to see you, Swaps. Good to see you. Welcome to the Bar with an X. I'm currently working on a bread cocktail. This is the recipe. It's not done yet, because I'm trying to make burnt toast infused milk. And honestly, it's taking a while. I'll be checking it out in about 10 minutes, though. Oh, no, bread why? No, bread why? Bread how? Everybody asking bread why, but never bread what? Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, it happened. Never mind a chat being like, we must stand strong, though we do have pull, Obi-Wan, since Disney Queen is a member. It's true. She's a part of some of the Infinite Clubs. Oh, my goodness gracious. This game is a struggle. But honestly, I'd struggle for a damn good cocktail. And I do. Constantly. I just gotta, okay. We're doing this. I'm taking my whole family with me. We're all going. Yes, you were the first to fall. Oh, what am I saying? I was a fool. 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 Yeah, that's how it happens. Swaps out there saying, sounds interesting. Can't wait to see how it turns out. Dude, me neither. Me neither. The Infini cocktail today is actually not super bad. Otherwise, I might be pining for it to be done quicker. Oh. All right, let's try it again, shall we? Let's try it again, shall we? Grab with the back legs. Swing! Nope. Oh, with the back legs. With the back legs. With the back legs. Oh, swaps. Your monetary contributions to the bar are not unnoticed. Thank you. With this newfound less than $1, I will take this and put it into the little penny pouch that I have when I go to the fine wine and good spirits here in the great city of Philadelphia. To which my favorite fine wine and good spirits employee will yet again go like, pennies? And I'll be like, yeah, it's what tech mega corporations, right? They're always going to try to take their cut. I appreciate it, Swaps. Thank you. All of your contributions go to more bottles and more stuff here at the bar. For example, the 4 bottles that I just showed you guys earlier. Some bottle options for the Grape Council, as well as the 99 Fan Club. Which, by the way, 99 brand, the company, like the people who make the 99 products, are aware of your presence now. I had to tell them about it. I had to tell them. Because I thought maybe they would give me bottles. I'm always down for a collab, you know? Let's see. Swaps out there saying, like, might as well. Cheapest member price I've ever seen. You definitely deserve it. Thank you. Very kind words of you. Let's see. Never mind in chat saying fresh bread, banana bread, rotis. Good breads out there. Raven saying, I found a French product called Alcool Rectifié. That's 96 proof. 96%, sorry. 192 proof. That's not the name I'm thinking of. That's not the name I'm thinking of. What is the thing? Alexa, there is a very high proof alcohol brand that I'm thinking of, and I think they sell it in Europe. It's not Everclear, but it's basically an Everclear equivalent. What brand am I thinking of?
The brand you're thinking of is likely Spiritus Rectificoloni.
Spiritus! Spiritus!
ABV.
That's it. That's it. It's Spiritus.
Like Pomos and is commonly used in Poland for making liqueurs and infusions.
It's made in Poland. It's popular in Poland. There we go. Obi-Wan says that's vodka?
Right. Spiritus Rectificoloni is indeed made in Poland and is
There we go.
extremely popular there. This Polish spirit is a cultural icon, known for its incredible 96% ABV.
96%.
From traditional herbal tinctures to modern mixology.
That's the one I was thinking of. That is the one that I was thinking of. All right. I mean, technically speaking, Obi-Wan, you can make the case that any high-proof spirit is a vodka in some way, because a vodka is defined as being distilled up above a certain level of ABV. So yeah, is it ever a vodka? Technically, right? Zesty, like, maybe we can get the word out there, Rumple, too. Alexa, stop. Zesty saying maybe we can get the word out to Rumple as well. I think, did I reach out to them? I haven't reached out to Rumplemans. Feel free to tag him, chat. Red. Sorry, this awkward silence is awkward for me too. Gotta get up there, gotta get up there. Right trigger, right trigger, right trigger. Okay. Woohoo! There we go. Tiovo, welcome back, my friend. Probably saying I would love more Polish vodka to get it on the throne. There we go. Spiritus, that's apparently the bottle we're looking. No! Nope, nope. I gotta go up. I gotta get up there. I gotta get up there. I gotta... Yes, dude. Oh my god, the save. The save. Let's see. MX out there saying it's more of a grain alcohol. That's a good point, too. Vodka can be made from anything. Grain alcohol naturally has to come from grains, right? MX saying, do we have kvass, the bread drink? No, I don't actually have kvass. Although Mark's been telling me a lot about it. Downright imploring me, right? And I see Tiovo in chat saying I found a Pycon replacement. Ooh, what brand? Color me curious. Oh, I ran out of grip. Farino Amer is a replacement since Tirani stopped producing it. Okay. There's a distillery somewhere here in Philadelphia. I think, I don't remember exactly what the brand is, but they also make an Amer pecan, like liqueur that's inspired by it. Or no, they call it American pecan, not Amer pecan. American pecan is the name of the bottle. I just don't remember what the distillery is. It might be Stolen Wolf. I've got one of their White Dog whiskeys. Very tasty, dude. Very tasty. All right, onward. Let's see. I see Raven in chat saying some more reading in French, which I'm still learning, so I'm pretty slow, but it seems that alcool and spiritus are the same, at least assuming I'm translating properly. I mean, think of it this way. Something that is really, really high proof is going to be mostly ethyl alcohol. Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Yes. Okay. Just a little bit. There we go. Okay, there we go. I am 2% edible, but we're getting there. Oh, man. Never mind saying that spiritus rectificani translates directly to rectified spirit. That's accurate. That is accurate. Okay. Now all I gotta do is get on there and toast myself both sides. Ideally. That's the idea. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna hang here for a hot second. I'm gonna get myself to the right toastiness level. I'm gonna be a little bit uneven, that's okay. Then I flip up, all right, down, up, and down. Great, that's green. There we, okay. Okay, great, 99%, I like that. Now I just gotta get to my other side. Oh, I'm 0% edible. Wait, no, oh no, oh that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, wait, this could be, oh no. I think I'm gonna die before I get a chance to cook evenly. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay, if I just do this and then I slide down, and then I just... There we go. I just stay here. I just stay here. That's all I have to do. And then I flip up at the very last moment, dude. At the last moment. I will be the perfect slice of bread. Perfect. Oh no. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. I am toast. I am almost toast. Come on. There we go. No! Oh, the grip. Oh, the grip. I wasn't looking at the grip. Oh, no! Oh, at the last possible moment. I am not bread. Wow. Wow. Gosh. I see Tiovio in chat just pining about this project car that you got. Dude, you're not the only one working with a car that's been treating you financially in a potentially negative way. I think Ryan out there shares a sentiment in some way. Alright, chat. Well, before we do more bread, we gotta take it back to the bar for a hot second. We gotta take it back to the bar here for a hot second. We need to filter out the milk that has currently been infusing. So we gotta do that first. Let's see. Hey, Swaps in chat with the super chat. I got a few Bandcamp sales today, so might as well spread the love. Thank you, Swaps. We appreciate that very much so. Bandcamp sales? Are you a musician? We like supporting our fellow creators around here. Tiovo saying 15K deep. Oh, dude. That'll do it. Ryan, your fellow masochist is over on Twitch. The Bezos platform, the platform that you will not touch with a long-foot pole. Okie doke. So, let's bring this. This is rather hot. Very hot, actually. Very hot. I will not be touching that in the way that I thought I was going to. So let me move this over here. Put this down here. Okie dokie. And I'll give you guys a little bit of a refresher of where we were. All right. Okie dokie. It appears that our milk is done infusing. So let me move this over here a little bit. This is a very hot pot, 130 degrees. 130 degrees pot of hot water. So to anybody popping into the stream now, basically what you missed since the beginning of the stream is that I'm working on this recipe right here. It is a burnt toast clarified daiquiri. And the way that I'm doing this is we're taking burnt toast. We burnt the toast first. That was the first thing that we did. We put it inside of regular old milk, and we heated the milk at 130 degrees Fahrenheit, or about, I think it was 54 degrees Celsius for about 2 hours or so to let that milk infuse with the flavor of the burnt toast. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take any old daiquiri. I'm gonna make mine with a bit of Jamaican rum, a little high proof Admiral Strength Jamaican rum, and we're gonna pour that into the milk, which should curdle the milk, causing the entire cocktail to clarify, imparting some of the flavors of the milk, but also imparting some of the flavors of the burnt toast that was left to sit in the milk for the last 2 hours or so. So now this milk is infused. Now we just gotta filter it out. Let's see. Our milk infusion is done. Let's filter this out and then prepare the cocktail. Well, I guess technically there's still one other step that we need to do here. Oh, Alex saying Navy Strength or Admiral Strength. This one I think is, oh, what does it say on this bottle? You're right. This one is Navy Strength. Navy Strength on this one. As opposed to Admiral Strength, which I think is on a bottle of, what is it, Pusser's rum? I got a bottle of Pusser's right over here. I think this one actually says Admiral Strength on it, doesn't it? Pusser's Admiralty rum. 84 proof versus... oh man, 114 proof. So this one's boozier. I took the boozier one. That's what I'm making my daiquiri out of. There we go. P. Abayata being like, this looks gross. Yeah, dude, it happens. Ryan saying too, stream is falling behind. If anybody's got anything, if anything's acting weird for a bunch of people, let me know. I can try to look at our analytics a little bit. Bitter saying, I actually really want to make this drink. Hopefully it turns out, if it turns out good, great. If not, that's okay. That's workshopping process. So what I'm going to do now is let's run this through a coffee filter. And then we have to do the actual clarification process. Run this through a coffee filter and then I got to say the line for the edit. Run this through a coffee filter and then build the daiquiri like you normally would. That's the next step. In the meantime, let me unplug the sous vide because we're done with this. Let me bring this over to the table because it's hot and I don't need it on the bar. A little bit of cleanup. Hot water. Hot water, hot water, hot water. Put this over here. Burn nobody. Okey doke. The hot water is offset. Take this over here. Let's run this through a coffee filter, shall we? I've got this one right here. I need to put this in a bottle. Let me go grab a mason jar. I got plenty of those. Plenty of those bottles. This conveniently offset over here. Okie dokie. Run this through a coffee filter, and then build a daiquiri like you normally would. I'm gonna put it in this one. Let me write on the bottle. Burnt tea milk. Yeah. I'll put it in this container. That's the plan. Burnt tea milk. Ryan saying you should taste the milk after you filter it. Make sure this flavor stuck. There you go. Obi-Wan's like, you better save a shot of that milk. We'll see what happens. Coffee filter. Very simple filtration. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? As if you couldn't tell already. If you couldn't tell already. Burnt saying, speaking of infusions, how's our white chocolate infusion do? Oh my god, I forgot about the infusion, dude. Oh my god. I assume it tastes great. I need to check on that. Oh my gosh. I forgot about that. That's in the freezer downstairs. I appreciate you following up on that, never mind. I do. Alright. Give this a little snip. Copper color says right. We've got green milk, green milk. Guys, you can literally see the... you know what? I won't take it away from you. Okay. It's gonna get a little clogged. That is okay. Oh yeah, dude. Hot milk. Hot milk. Hot milk and... oh yeah, dude. Whoa! Look at that color. Oh my god. I'm gonna pop this back to the not so vertical for a hot second. Watch this, dude. Oh, man. Oh, it is in there, dude. It is in there. Clogged pipes, dude. Clogged pipes. Whoa! Hello there. Clogged pipes indeed. Oh, man. All right, gotta keep going. I need to make this hole a little bit bigger. Oh, it's dripping. Hello there. Get in there, buddy. Get in there, bud. I know you guys can't really see all the good action happening here, but, I don't want to gross people out too much. Actually, you know what? This would probably be... Oh, this would probably be better in a nut milk bag. This would be better... Oh, hi there. This would be better in a nut milk bag. This would be better in a nut milk... Oh, hi there. You're falling. Yeah, you know what? I should have used a nut milk bag. We're gonna use a nut milk bag. We're swapping. We're swapping to a nut milk bag. That's the power of the nut milk bag, by the way, chat. Oh, apparently it's green. I'm just colorblind. Yeah, it happens, you know. This isn't a meal. It's an autopsy. Kind of looks like one, doesn't it? This smells pretty good, actually. Feels pretty good. Let me grab a nut milk bag. I got a couple of them, I think. I have a nut milk bag. Where's my nut milk bag? Wait a minute, where's my nut milk bag? Did I not keep them over here? Oh. Where are the nut milk bag? I found my cheesecloth. Oh, wait, is it right here? No, I don't. That's weird. I have no idea where my nut milk bags went, but I got cheesecloth, so I'm gonna use one of those. Usually I keep them right over here. Oh, it's cheesecloth. There we go. Yeah, if anybody else feels nauseated out there, don't feel like you gotta watch. I'll let you know when it's all over. I don't know where my nut milk bag is, dude. I have two of them, and I don't know where they are. Did they fall backwards? I don't know. Last I used them was when Lycos was over. Alrighty then. Well, I guess I'm just using a big old thing of cheesecloth. I'm just gonna cut off a piece of this because I don't need the whole damn thing. Let's do this real quick. Alright, a little bit of extra stuff, you know? Hey, Lady Chaos, welcome back! Wet bread kind of grosses me out so much, but I love stuff like bread pudding and whatnot. That'll do it. That will do it. Oh, do I have a different pair of scissors than the one I used to cut actual wet... Oh, I got scissors on my desk. 1 second, chat. I'm tangled. I'm entangled in my own canvassy mess. Mixology is happening. All I'm doing is cutting the cheesecloth, because I don't need all of it. Not today, at least. There. Cutting off some cheesecloth. Entropy got this for us, by the way. Thank you, Entropy. Doo-doo-doo. What else do I see out there? Ryan's like, your nut milk bag is between your... Never mind. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Not this time, baby. Not this time. Yeah, I'm serious, chat. I have no idea where the bag is. I don't know where it is. Otherwise, we'd use that because it is a really, really convenient instrument to have, especially for wet infusions like this. Also, I can barely cut the fabric because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not the cosplayer in the family. I'm also not allowed to use Anna's fabric scissors. She doesn't allow me to do that. And that's probably for the best. There we go. There we go. She wins, dude. Yo, Iris, welcome back. Can't wait. Tie-dye is fixing your Xbox. There we go, dude. You'll be able to play video games just like the rest of us for one of these days. Let's see. Cypress in chat saying, I'm not a cosplayer in the family either because I'm not in the family. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it. Well, what are you talking about, Cypress? You joined the With an X family in a way, if you want to call it that, you know? Man. Raven, like, he left the frame. We'll never know what he was doing out there. Yeah. I mean, I was just cutting things. That's all, that's all, that's all. Yeah, we're gonna do a nut milk bag instead. Strain this through some cheesecloth. And then mix a daiquiri how you normally would. Changing up my strategy. Ryan saying, all this talk of milk makes me want cereal. Go for it. Don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you. I'm gonna fold this over once. Basically, do exactly what I'm just gonna take this and flip it upside down, dude. Take this and flip it upside down. Pop this over here. Typically what I would do is... Oh, hello there. It's dripping. Oh, it's dripping! Okay, I got a better idea. This is gonna look great in the edit, I promise. I promise. Tessa, like, I heard let's do a nut bag, and I was so confused. A nut milk bag. A bag that you would typically make things like nut milk in, like almond milk or coconut milk or stuff like that. There we go. This is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. Take this cheesecloth, which you would use for taking the liquid out of the cheese. Over here. There. Pour this in here. There we go. Put the filter in there too. That should make things a lot easier. Ideally. Ideally. There we go. Now it's working so much better, dude. That's working so much better. Check it out. There we go. Now you can squeeze the bread too. Yes. Get a close-up of this. Trigger warning. It's gonna look a little gross. It's gonna look a little gross. It's gonna look a little gross. It actually looks a little gross. I'm milking bread. Here we go. Full squeeze action. The idea is to milk. We're milking the now saturated bread. That kind of worked, dude. It's like bread udders. It kind of is. And this is what we're left with. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. It kind of looks like chocolate milk in a way. That's like that's one way to get your carbs. Liquid bread. Now we just need to use this to make a milk stout or something. Right, chat? When we start brewing things. Now, there's probably gonna be probably get a bit more yield here if I kind of mush it around a little bit, but that's a good yield. That's a good yield. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. You may ask yourself, chat, what does the saturated bread taste like? I am gonna try it because I am very curious. How does this bread taste, by the way? Soggy, with a mild note of a malty char. That's not bad. All right, throw that in a bucket. I'm gonna clean off my fingers a little bit. Made a little bit of a mess around here, but we did it. Ryan's like, it kind of looks like cinnamon toast crunch milk. It does. Does that say like dragon's milk would be a good stout for this? I like where your head's at, Zesty. Okie dokie. So now we get to the part of the cocktail where we're essentially building this normally, but we need to let it clarify, which is probably going to take a hot minute. Probably. Honestly, I don't know exactly what else to use this for aside from Obi-Wan wanted me to take a shot of this. Obi-Wan, you wanted me to take a shot of this burnt toast milk, right? Yeah. Yeah, why not? I'll do that. I'll do that. I essentially saturated milk with burnt toast. Here's a clip of that, which is what I would say if this gets an edit. I don't know if it will. A toast for the fans. It's a joke. Toast, like burnt toast. Kind of smells like burnt toast. That tastes like bread. That just tastes like liquid bread. It's warm. It's bread forward. It's a lot more viscous than regular bread is. Viscous? Is that the wrong word for it? It's a lot more liquid than typical bread is. I kind of like the texture. It almost reminds me of nighttime bedtime stories combined with early morning breakfast toast. It also tastes kind of salted. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. This with Reese's Puff cereal would fucking slap, dude. Cheers, Obi-Wan. Oh, was it cheers, slancha, Nostrovia, and otherwise? Yeah, it was good stuff. That's not bad, actually. If you like bread, you will like that. Much better than canned bread. It's kvass the old way. That's really good, dude. That was actually very tasty. That is a very tasty shot. Wow, for science. For science. Okie doke. Now let's get to the part where we actually tried to build the daiquiri. All right. For our daiquiri, pre-clarification, right? Grab a... Oh, actually, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I'm gonna use the, essentially, when we're trying to clarify a cocktail, what we'll typically do, a good ratio from what I've read between milk and cocktail is cocktail 4 parts to 1 part milk. That's the ratio that I've seen that seems to work for pretty good yields in people's cases. So if our daiquiri is 3.5 ounces, then we're gonna use about an ounce of milk. Just about. What is it? 3/4 would be, 3/4 times 4 is going to be 3. So like 0.8 something, 875 ounces, about an ounce of milk. That'll be fine. So what we'll do is in one container, pour an ounce of that infused milk. In another container, combine your daiquiri ingredients. And this guy over here, like that. Let's see. Tessa in chat saying, I was hoping to stay to watch you taste this, but alas, must go out for dinner. Go for it, dude. That's okay. That's what the VODs are here for. That's what the VODs are here for. Swaps in chat saying, this is the only channel where I'd be able to see a man drink a shot of liquid bread. I mean, I'm sure there's others out there. I just don't know them off the top. I don't know them. If you find somebody else, link them to me. I want to know. Oh, how about... Wow, that was intense. Hello there. 1 container of our milk, our filtered milk. In a second container, where's my second container? Here we go. Add 2 ounces of a rum of your choice. I'm using Smith & Cross. There we go. I see Zesty in chat with an idea of, oh, peanut butter whiskey to this might be pretty good. I like that idea. Here we go. 2 ounces of a rum of your choice. I'm using Smith & Cross. I'm actually gonna grab another measuring jigger so I don't get the milk in there a little bit too early. 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. And I need simple syrup. And I need simple syrup. 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice. That was a nice sound. Super lime. And 3/4 of an ounce of simple syrup. Or a Demerara syrup if you want. I wouldn't stop you. This smells so good already, by the way. Ryan saying, I put burnt toast in milk for an hour. Or so, until something interesting happens. Hey, we did. Infusion's coming next year, chat. I'm planning out for it. 3/4 of an ounce of simple syrup. Okie dokie. What we're going to do, pour your daiquiri ingredients on top of your milk and allow it to curdle and begin separating. We're gonna get a close-up of potentially curdling cocktail, chat. Potentially curdling cocktail. Actually, we'll get a full view of it. There we go. Aziel, welcome back. We got these guys over here. There we go. Let's move these here so that's a little bit more center stage. There we go. Looking good to me. All right, here we go. There we go. You can already see it working. Check that out. That is exactly what we want to happen. Cody, welcome back, by the way. So now what we'll do, we're gonna let this sit. We're gonna let this sit for a little bit. Let this sit for a little bit. MX saying shaken or stirred. We'll wind up shaking the cocktail, but only after we've clarified it. Actually, come to think of it, you don't necessarily need to clarify a daiquiri. If the daiquiri is clarified, actually this is I guess kind of up for debate. I've seen people shake clarified cocktails. You can also stir clarified cocktails. In this one, I'm going to stir it. But for a moment, I was like, yeah, I'm going to shake that. Obviously, it's got lime juice in it, right? No. In this case, what we're going to do is after it's done clarifying, we're just going to pour it over ice, essentially. We'll add the dilution after the fact. We don't even need to shake or anything because a lot of the stuff that would usually be improved by shaking has been left behind during the clarification process. That's a solid question, by the way. Solid question indeed. All right, so... once this thing actually, let me bring this back here. Let this curdle for a little bit, and then begin filtering it through a coffee filter. Once it runs out clear, swap the funnel to a new container, and filter all the way until you've got your drink. That is the idea. Ryan's saying, what would happen if you shake it while the milk is still curdling? Would you get cheese or butter? Possibly if you shake it enough. I'm honestly not so sure. I don't know. Not really sure. At the very least, like, the proteins imparted by the milk might give it, like, a nice frothy foam at the top of it. Like, typically what I've found in the past is when you shake drinks that are curdling, it helps the emulsification a little bit more. I don't think it makes it very buttering. I don't think it makes it very, like, stiff or thick or viscous or otherwise. Solid question, though. Solid question. MX saying, if shaken, I was going to suggest a dry shake first. Solid idea. Solid idea. So this clarification is just, like, going. I'm just going to let this sit for just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm going to put my burnt milk, my burnt tea milk, in the fridge. Don't forget about it. Put lime juice away. Put the syrup away. Clean as you go, chat. Clean as you go. Okie dokie. Obi-Wan saying, this cocktail seems very interesting. It is an experiment. I don't exactly know what's going to happen here, you know? Breaker in chat saying, I'm thinking of what potential sodas could pair well with this milk infusion, like a dirty soda type drink. I feel like cream soda would go pretty well here. I like cream soda, so that's my bias. Hello, Fly. Goodbye, Fly. Get out of here. Never want to see you again. Never. Honestly, that's curdled. That's curdled enough. We don't need to wait anymore for this. So we're just gonna start filtering it. All right. After it begins to curdle, start running it through a coffee filter. When it starts running out clear, swap into a new container and pour the cloudy stuff over top. Trying to think of the best way to articulate that. Essentially what you're doing is you're kind of preparing your filter in a way. One more filter over a new container. Swap the cocktail angle. This shouldn't look nearly as gross as it did previously. Let's see. I see, never mind asking, Cam, do you think this milk infusion will work with the burger cocktail somebody was working on? I don't think so. I've never had a burger taste like this, not unless somebody made a mistake somewhere. Possibly. Depends on what kind of burger we're taking, you know? MX saying, should we prime the filter with cold water? Yeah, you could do that. I'm not super worried about our yield here. I'm going to get some amount of cocktail, but yeah, typically what you might do, chat, is you would take the filter and you could line it with cold water just to saturate the filter, just so it's not absorbing your cocktail as much, you know? Solid point out there, Max. Solid point. I'm not super worried about yield right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, I poured a little bit of it. I poured a little bit. It also makes it easier to pour over top of, too. There we go. Eventually, that will start coming out clear, and I'll swap it to the other container. It's almost coming out clear already, actually. There's a bit of gunk at the bottom, but for the most part, not looking that bad. Not looking that bad. Okie doke. Let me let that run for a little bit. We'll do another bread run, and then we'll come back to this in a hot second. Just to make sure that runs out nice and clarified. Back to the game for a brief bit. As I continue sipping on my Infini cocktail. I'm looking forward to this daiquiri, dude. I'm a big rum fan, dude. Not an only rum fan. I like other spirits, too. Zesty saying, this would work for anything you need bread notes for in a drink. This honestly might be a breakthrough, Cam. Already added a cereal cocktail to the Discord. Is it the Fruity Pebbles one? Because I saw that the other day. There was a Fruity Pebbles, or I'm sorry, I think it was called Bam Bam Vodka or something like that. I saw that the other day. And I was like, I want that. But I think you can only buy it in Tennessee. And I am not a Tennessean. I'm a Philadelphian. Mile High, like, can you explain this game to me like I'm 5? I'm lost. Bread wants to become toast. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Nope, I am not taking the easy way out. I won't do it. I will not be taking the easy way out. Bread won't become toast. That's it. Oh, Zesty says, Reese's Puffs, not Fruity Pebbles. Very cool. Very cool. But honestly, I can't take credit for this quote breakthrough. Like, I'm sure that people of other bars have done this. But I think it was a TikTok video of this guy that was infusing flavor into cream for ice cream. And I was like, well, I wonder if you can effectively make a cocktail infusion by infusing the milk that you would use to clarify the cocktail first. And I never actually tried it. I never had a chance to try it until today. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Get over here. Yeah. Acceptable movers. They're acceptable. And acceptably priced, too. Okay, let's go over here to the wall. To the window! It's a wall! It's a wall. Obi-Wan saying, wait, was it the guy making ice cream that tastes like wood? Yep. I like that guy. I think his name is Justin of the Trees. That's what I think. I might be wrong, though. Calking asking, Cameron, which do you like? Plums, cherries, or apricots? Yes. I like all those fruits. I'm a fan of all of those fruits. I'm going the wrong direction. I see Robin in chat saying, greetings from Germany. Hey, yo! Greetings from Philadelphia. Was magst du jetzt, Robin? If I can ask. You don't have to answer that question, by the way. Don't feel like you have to answer what you're doing. That's frankly none of my business anyways. But I'm curious, though. Well met there, Robin. Swaps being like, I love the wood ice cream guy. I've gotten a lot of inspiration for drinks because of that guy. Oh, come on. Dude, I smell the rum and I'm so hyped for this daiquiri, dude. I'm so hyped for this daiquiri. I'd say you have no idea, but I would say, generally speaking, you kind of understand. And you do know how excited I get about certain drinks. Get on the wall. On the wall. There we go. Oh, don't go too far. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. I have an ad break happening. All right. Ugh. That's fair. Oh, Robin in chat saying, oh, duh, you're watching the stream. Of course you are. What are you doing? I'm watching your stream. Duh. Obviously. I'm silly. I should have known that. I should have known that myself. Oh my gosh. Ryan saying that Total Wine only has the Bam Bam vodka in Nashville, Knoxville, and some random store in Kentucky. Well, that'll do it. If I'm down there in Tennessee at some point, I'll be hitting you up. And hitting up that Total Wine, apparently. All right, is this coming out clear yet? Oh, yeah. That is coming out clear. It's also coming out brown. I didn't know it was going to have the brown color. The thumbnail picture says it is clear, because that's what I imagine most clarified cocktails look like. But it's clarified not necessarily referring to the color. It's referring to the fact that there are no solids in it. No cloudiness. None of that. Zesty out there, gotta go take your rounds. No problem, dude. There'll be an edit of this one for sure. Never mind saying, speaking of wood, any plans for wood hydrosols? I don't have anything that I'm planning on using it for yet. But based off of the success that I had with the Yuri drinks from last week with the hydrosols, I absolutely plan on doing more experimentation with hydrosols in the future. Which are distillates of water, by the way. In case anybody is missing that. You can put, just like you can put alcohol into a distiller or a still or something, you can put water into a still, and out the other side typically comes essential oils, as well as the other stuff, which are still water soluble, known as a hydrosol. A water distillate, essentially. And I played around a little bit with that last week. If you want to know more about how I made some of the hydrosols here at the bar, I gave a lot more details exactly a week ago on Monday during the first Doki Doki Literature Club stream in the very beginning. Where's my water? It was over here. But I think somebody was asking me... Oh, actually, it was probably one of you guys asking specifically about the wood hydrosols. I just don't remember which wood it was. MX saying, so tasty, WD-40. WD-40? WD-40? Is there a WD-40 flavored vodka? Because color me curious, dude. I see Robin in chat saying, by the way, you speak good German, but I'm getting ready for the morning shift. It's 5 o'clock in the morning in Germany. Oh, by all means, I appreciate you popping in. I appreciate the compliment, too. I took, 4 years of German in high school, and I haven't spoken it since then. It's been a hot minute since then. But yeah, dude, thanks for popping in. Don't feel like you gotta stick around. You don't have to. The fact that you popped in at all and said hey-o to me is something I'm greatly appreciative for. Ryan says, WD-40 actually tastes sweet. Oddly enough, chat, go figure. Fun fact, one of the first requests I ever took on the stream was something that supposedly tastes like WD-40. And I want to say that was from, I think it was Rendell. Rendell 904st, I think. Never mind saying potential Stardew Valley characters inspired drinks. Wink, wink. We talked about Star. There we go, Robin. There we go. I like where your head's at. So, welcome back from the ads, chat. As it turns out, things are running clear already. So, I'm going to start fully clarifying this cocktail. Once it begins to filter clear, pop the funnel over top of a new container, a different one, and strain back over top until you've got a clarified daiquiri like this. Eli's saying, I don't think WD-40 has a vodka flavor, but if I recall, there's a WD-40 perfume, which means somebody had to distill it, because a lot of scents are also captured via distillation as well. Sometimes if I over pour this and I get a little bit too zealous, it doesn't wind up coming clear, but this is looking... That's looking pretty good. If anything, I think there's a little bit of sparkle at the bottom of this glass. All right. Now we just have to wait for that to clarify. Yeah. Now you may be asking yourself, chat, why in the world would you take 3.5 hours to make a single cocktail? Typically, when it comes to things like clarifying, you're usually clarifying things in batches. All of the measurements that I've given you so far for the stream can also scale up. And honestly, you can probably pack more pieces of toast into the milk from earlier. But you can use this to make not just one clarified daiquiri, but also 4 or 6 or a dozen of them or 20, 30 of them. So a lot of times what people will do, especially if they're like home cocktail mixologists like myself, or even if they're in a bar too, they will take a big batch of it. They'll clarify the whole thing. They'll put it into, that's a funny looking bottle. They'll put it into a spare bottle like this, and they'll have it ready to pour over some ice, properly dilute, and then just serve right at your bar. Or some clarified cocktails can actually keep in the freezer for quite a while. So you make a whole bottle of your burnt toast clarified daiquiri, you stick it in the freezer, and whenever you want one, you pour it over ice, and you sip and enjoy. That's the thing, right? MX saying, what bread did we use today? Actually, I just used a little bit of white bread, because this is a base. This is a base experiment that I'm using, so I used as close to neutral as I possibly could get. It's a butter white bread, so it's not as close to neutral. It's not the most neutral like a white bread would be, but I started with white bread to begin with, as opposed to something else, right? Robin saying, like, that looks like German engineering. I am a little bit German. I have German family heritage. All right, back to the game. Back to the game while that continues to clarify. Oh, and I found a fly. Got him! Number 3! I have not been making a lot of progress in this game, chat, and that's okay. That is okay. Reminder, if you came to this stream because you wanted to watch somebody play video games, hate to break it to you, I do play video games, but I've got ulterior motives. Ulterior motives. That's what I was trying to say. Ulterior. I've got ulterior motives. We're my Pokemon lovers in chat. Altaria. I think I remember trying to get an Altaria in one of my Pokemon games when I was younger, and I just couldn't. I just wasn't patient. Oh, nice! Jam on the bread. On the bread. Bread on the couch. Yeah. Oh, yeah! Breaker in chat saying, night/day, everyone. Have a great rest of your night or day. Thanks for popping in, Breaker. Hope to see you again next time. Oh, get up there. Get up there. Am I still edible even when I've got pieces of porcelain on me? Oh, that didn't work. I tried my best. Never mind, says Cameron. Mixer of drinks, swatter of flies. I mean, I haven't earned that title. Most of the flies that I have tried to swat have gotten away. This has been a very good stream, though, in terms of my, my ratio. Oh, you got it. You got it. Yeah. Hiya! Break some bottles. By the way, chat, I have broken bottles before, and it usually takes more force than I imagine this piece of bread is capable of, but... So they say. I don't have a very good understanding of physics, but if I took more classes, I would have a butter one. Ryan, good night, my man. Hope to see you again next time. Sorry we weren't able to get to your drink requests. I know it's been a hot minute since you've had one. All right, I want to B. There we go. Oh, no, no, wait, how did I work? No, how did I get on the bottom of it? I glitched through the bread. I glitched through the skateboard. How did that happen? No. Nope. There we go. What the heck? What the heck, dude? Wow. That was deplorable. Gosh. Ozio says, butter when I can't. You can't butter things? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'd butter it for you if I could, but typically most people's bread that needs to be buttered is on the other side of the camera. All right, you got this. You got this, bready boy. You got this. Onwards to the... Nope. I'm a very jammy piece of bread. I'm cool with that. Okay. Nope. This way, silly. This way, silly. Okay. A little bit of a swing. Gonna get up by just... Hiya! Oh my god! It's good. There we go. Okay. Alrighty then. I just gotta get up now. Isn't that a lot of people's problems? Oh. The hard part is not necessarily about getting up, chat. It's about staying up, you know? Alright, get. Ooh, hydrate. That's a good idea. Hold up. There we go. Water's a good idea. Ozio says, I meant towards your butter joke. Oh, I got it. It was so funny that you can't breathe. Please feel free to get yourself some clean air in a bottle. I hear they can that stuff now. They also can bread, too. Apparently. Okay. Oh my god, there's another one! There's another one! It's near my non! I have no words. Aside from... Yuck. It's okay, chat. The weather's getting colder. They will eventually just die out. They will. It happens every year. Every year here at the Bar with an X, I wind up having fly problems, and then by the time winter comes around, it just stops. There we go. Actually, if I hold on like this... Oh, other direction. There we go. Oh, I'm not toast yet. Not yet. Oh, I'm not toast yet. Robin saying, how can you stay so calm in this game? Earlier, I was not very calm, but then again, earlier I didn't have a cocktail yet. Some would say that is the cause. That's not the side I want, so I gotta flip. Yes! The C stands for Cameron! Oh my goodness. Oh man, that took way too long. Next day. All this for a bread cocktail, dude. Dude, this is clarifying beautifully, by the way. I'm gonna pour a little bit more over top. There we go. This will probably be ready in an hour or so. Actually, maybe 2 hours. This will take a hot minute. So what I'll wind up doing is I will take an order first before going to that cocktail. That's what I'll do. Speaking of which, what kind of orders do we got in chat right now? I know Ryan popped out. That is okay. That is okay. What else do we got here for orders? If you're new to the stream, by the way, I tend to take orders of cocktails. Excuse me. Oh my god. This is the command on how to use it. Subject currently, Cypress, so far, is the only person in chat who has not made an order on the stream before. So, technically, Cypress gets priority. And Cypress's recipe is lime juice, whiskey, and root beer. The Tainted Saint is a whiskey root beer mule. Actually, sounds pretty good. Oddly enough, it's got the same ratios as that apple pie, coconut water, apple pie, rum, coconut drink that somebody gave back at the beginning of October, about a month ago. That was pretty good. Never mind saying saving my order for the next potential game, potentially, right? And Robin being like, protect the toast no matter what costs. Knitting Tinker out there saying, damn, I don't get Candy Rush for a bit more time. That's because somebody got in here first. I do apologize, y'all, for not being able to get to everybody's requests and stuff like that. It'll be a little bit subject. I'm still gonna finish. I'm gonna finish the Infinity cocktail here. It shouldn't take me that much longer, and then I think I'll commit to yours. So that's what we'll do. That is what we'll do. Let me get back to the bread for a little bit. One of the things that we also do here on the channel too is once a month. I didn't do very good with it last month. We didn't have it in the month of October. I was a little bit busy with things, but what I try to do at least once a month is we have a chat orders a drink stream. It's an entire stream where all we are doing are taking orders. Usually there's an implication, like it must have fit a theme, or it uses a sponsored bottle of spirit or otherwise. But hopefully we'll get to that point again sometime in the month of Thanksgiving. I think Zesty had an idea for maybe doing a Thanksgiving chat orders a drink stream, and Ryan was even thinking about potentially sponsoring a chat orders a drink stream for infusions. All right, where is the thing that gets hot in this room? Is that a bottle of vodka? I love it, dude. What is the thing that would get hot in a bedroom? Other than a lamp, I guess. A computer could get hot, right? Like if it's turned on and like running maximum? What else do we got in here? It must be on the, I mean, it's got to be on the other side of the room. There's no way. Or maybe there's a... Oh, wait a minute. You know, there's a coffee cup. Maybe there's like a hot water heater or something like that. Oh, I just realized my edibility is already at 60%. Really? Really? Already? Oh, the clothing iron! Yeah, that gets hot! There we go. Mile High says you gotta find their weed stash. Is there a weed stash? Is there actually? Because that is so iconic, dude. Man, they're not just drinking alcohol, they're also smoking the dank? Wild. Wild. Yeah. I am the mighty bread. Also, those walls do not look very clean. Oh, come on. Oh, not that one. Hello there. Oh, on the wall. RB, LB. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Walls ain't dirty. Also, I'm somehow 35% edible. How did that happen? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I gotta go. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ooh, over here. There we go. No! Okay, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can recover from this. There we go. I just gotta go to the side. Mile High saying, I'm just joking. I've never seen this game before. Okay. I mean, if they did, that'd be hilarious. I would want to see what that actually does to the bread. Not to say that it has to do anything to the bread. Like, you know, it's a casual thing in some cases, right? But this was like, I don't know. I don't remember when this game came out, but I don't think this was, around, when we were like, you know, starting to legalize things here, at least in the States. Okay. The strategy here is to go around. If I can get the camera to work. I can do that. I can do that. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. 2014, we think this game came out? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right to me. RT, go over here. I got my this. LT. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh man. No, that's it, dude. I give up. I give up. I am not toast. I am not.
Toasted.
Anna off camera, toasted. As opposed to wasted, like in other games. I'm not eating that. No, I wouldn't. Actually, who is eating this? The guy who should be eating this was at therapy or so. Oh, and I am bread just crashed.
Broke it! Yay!
This game keeps crashing. Yeah, I broke it again. My moderators counted that as a death earlier, so there's another one. 404, game not found. Loading video capture. Yeah, it's trying to. Well, that's fun. The daiquiri's not done clarifying, by the way.
It's not?
No. I still haven't made my pre-game drink. Can you believe it? Mixology takes time. Learn to appreciate it. Or like, don't. I don't know. I'm not your dad. Back to the bedroom. Cypress like, no, he's not toasted. He's raw. He wants to be toasted. All right, what is the thing here? What is... Mr. Murder was getting distressed during the session. He claimed his lounge had now been broken into. When is the part where he winds up figuring out that it's the toast that's been doing him dirty? Also, why is there a loaf of bread behind an image of...
A cat.
Wow, that cat is supine. That's a vibe. Oh yeah! All right, get onto the pillow.
His toast is his coping bread.
I mean, clearly it didn't help him. I just realized I just jumped down 60% edibility just from hanging on the bed. That's disgusting.
You sleep there every night.
I don't sleep there. I'm a piece of bread, Anna. I am bread. I am bread. Mr. Merton or whatever is the other guy. Let's see. Obi-Wan in chat saying, Camera had bad news. I was looking at the clubs and didn't see Food Hub as an option. It's Infinite. They're Infinite clubs, dude. There is no food Infinite club because you can't put food in the bottle. Unless.
Don't do it.
Unless. No, we're not putting food in the bottle. We're not putting food in the bottle. But, admittedly, there are spirits that, for lack of some other way to describe them, taste like food. Why am I dirty?
That wall is gross. Did you not see it?
I didn't see that. What is it, a moldy wall? This guy sleeps next to a moldy wall? That's fucking ridiculous. Gosh. Never mind asking if Disney has made anything over the weekend. Food Hub likes to check up on their members. What did you make over the weekend? We had Chinese food. We ordered in, right? Oh, yo, you had the ribs. You had the ribs. Oh, you made the ribs. Oh, she made ribs.
I'm good at my ribs.
That ribs were pretty good.
That barbecue sauce was too sweet.
Yeah.
Don't fall in the bed.
I'm not gonna fall in the bed. I'm not gonna fall in the bed. I'm not gonna fall in the bed. I am a dirty, dirty piece of toast.
Be careful of the other wall.
Apparently. Oh my god, holy shit, that is a dirty ass wall. Wow. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, that's the dirty wall too.
I don't know, man. Gosh.
You survived with more durability.
They smoke. That wall is covered in soot. Oh, them cigarettos will make your life a little bit not as good. Oh. Obi-Wan says grape is food, mint butter. These are food. Disney made garlic nuts. That's goated. It's true.
That's because I got a shit.
Chat, give me a reason why I should add a food Infinite Club. It has to make sense. It must make sense. Feel free to negotiate with the potentially drunk man.
You need to add the chaos people.
I need to add the chaos people. Yes, Chaos Infinity Club is definitely going to be a thing.
It's chaos crew.
Oh, Chaos Crew?
Because someone did write that initially, and it just didn't make it on my official master list.
Oh, somebody already said Chaos?
Yeah, that was one.
Oh, no! I'm sorry. I am done. Oh, somehow I'm on this shelf. That feels better. Gosh. MX like, oh my, nicotine bread. Genius. Somebody's definitely, there's gotta be a recipe. No! Oh! Alexa, how do I make nicotine bread? Give me a recipe. I'm gonna use this thing to my advantage. Alexa, how do I make nicotine bread? I want a recipe.
I couldn't find any recipes for nicotine bread in my database. That's definitely not a typical baking ingredient. Are you perhaps thinking of a different type of bread, or maybe looking for a bread recipe with a specific flavor profile? I'd be happy to help you find some great bread recipes once I know what you're actually after.
Yeah, see, what I'm after is bread made with pure, unadulterated nicotine. It's that simple. How do you not understand this?
I understand what you're asking for, but I can't provide a recipe for bread containing nicotine.
That's fair.
Nicotine is toxic.
Yeah,
and
so is
definitely
alcohol.
Not a baking ingredient.
Yes.
It would be
alcohol is
dangerous to consume. If you're looking for a unique bread recipe with an
Is that
interesting
candy?
twist, I'd be happy to suggest some creative alternatives that won't land you in the hospital.
No, thank you, Alexa. Go home. Oh, look, it's candy. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, candy. Oh, bowling! Gosh. Robin, like, you couldn't mix enough cocktails for me to play this game. Honestly, I forgot how annoying this game was until I booted it up literally a few hours ago. Gosh.
Oh, never mind. It's not counting.
It's counting up, love.
Oh, sorry. I'm zoning out and too tired for this.
Yeah, that's fair. On a similar note, though, chat, as a reference, tobacco is not a very good ingredient for cocktail mixology too, mostly because it is very, very difficult to adequately make sure that you are not giving yourself a potential lethal dose. So I remember seeing a Kevin Cos video on it too. They're like, how do you get tobacco flavor in your cocktails? Use bitters. Use bitters. It doesn't actually have nicotine in it. It's not actually made using tobacco. Tobacco is just a bit too heavy of a poisonous substance for people to try to fuck around with. In Kevin Cos's words, he's like, oh, well, maybe you've been to bars that give you, like, cigars next to your cocktails. Cocktails and cigars go great together, right? But cocktails in your cigars, that's a bit of a different story. Granted, I wouldn't take it away from you, Chad, and if you have personal experience with it, I'd love to learn along with you. Learn what you know. But, I think for the most part, you will not be seeing me put, oh, dude, that was so clutch. Oh, my God. Probably won't be seeing any tobacco on the stream. Gosh. Let's see. Mile High on chat saying, nicotine bread is giving you flashbacks to tomato tobacco hybrid from the Simpsons. It's wild, dude. It's savory and addictive. It's classy. Ozzy out there saying, talking about candy, I watched the new Willy Wonka movie, and I can see why people say you look like Timothy Chalamet. Yeah, I get that a lot. And his Wonka personality kind of was like yours when you make chocolate. I was like, yo, it's Cam with a cocktail. Inebriation, right? Oompa Loompas. In any case, after I totally get breaded, we're gonna do subject, aka Cypress's drink, because I have finished my Infini-Drink, and my clarification is not done yet. Anyway, I gotta turn this thing on, right? I definitely gotta turn it on. How does one turn on an iron? Easy, be nice. Did it work? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, it worked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mile High saying someone tried to use tobacco-infused vanilla on a baking show in the 2010s. The judges said it was inedible. Yeah. It's like dry ice. You'll get a smack on the wrist for that one. Oh no 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 no! That's it's over. It's over. It's over. It's not over. It's not over. I never give up. I never give up. LT. Yes. We will make our way back onto the ironing board. We will do it. We will. We will make it down there with the almighty flip of... No, not like that, dude. Not like that. Obi-Wan, like, Chem finishes Infini-Drink. That's how you know he likes it. Dude, it was effectively a grape-forward rum daiquiri. Not super savory, though. Not super crazy, but it was pretty good. Swap's asking, how's the drink coming along? Currently in the clarification stage. It looks beautiful. It looks beautiful, but it does need a bit more time to clarify. If you were doing this in bulk, what you can likely do, chat, is you can put this in, if you had a big enough refrigerator space, you could put this in the refrigerator, let it clarify in there, let it filter out in there, keep it nice and cold. This has been sitting at room temperature for a hot minute. I didn't add any ice to it. I didn't add any water to it yet. I'll be adding the dilution after the fact. But if you were trying to scale this up, which you should be able to do, there's ways to do that. Okay. I gotta get myself to a good vantage point. Which is not right here, by the way. But it could be on top of this box. Could be. Could be. Oh, get up there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll use this one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 That was good. Whew. Let's see. Raven's saying the Tim Burton Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is superior to Mel Stewart's Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? I'm trying to think if I had a favorite. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is probably my favorite. That was my favorite. Honestly, I watched the Timothy Chalamet one too. It was okay. I liked it. Don't get me wrong, I really liked it, but I like Charlie the Chocolate Factory more. Gosh. Cypress saying, remember for the Tainted Saint, you need a mule mug, a copper mug. I do. I don't have, the one that I have is coated on the inside. It's not a totally uncoated copper mug, so we'll work with what we got. But yeah, I got one of these. Let me grab that. There we go. There we go. Closest I got. Closest I got. That's what we'll use for that one. I appreciate the reminder, by the way. By the way, if anybody makes an order and there are specific instructions that you want me to follow, feel free to tack that on the recipe too. If you're on YouTube and you run out of characters, like spaces for the chat, then you can always just do another one. The chat aggregator will put it all together for you. No, no, no! Oh, 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 ah. If I can just get a good vantage point right here. Right here, dude. It doesn't need to be a lot. It doesn't need to be a lot. But I need two hands. I need two corners. I need two corners. Let's see. Cypress saying the line mug is safer if you drink out of it often, but unlined is better for the experience. That's fair. I unfortunately do not have unlined copper mugs like a member of my family does, who says that it is very good for the ions. And need I remind you, chat, that copper ions are used as a spermicide and pesticides and otherwise. Copper can kill you. You can overdose on copper. Just making sure you know that. One of my family members does not. Or at least feels confident enough that they can take the risk themselves, and I wouldn't take it away from them. But anyways. Ugh. Let's see. I see Cypress saying, I'm gay, I'm fine with it. I'm a little bit gay too. Wait, what does that have to do with copper? Oh, to the spermicide thing. Oh, I got you. Yeah, but it can also just like kill you. Otherwise, regardless of whether you can or cannot produce progeny. Yes. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I see Raven saying, fun fact, Royal Dahl actually despised the Willy Wonka version so much that he forbade another adaptation of the book he made in his lifetime. He forbade it. Wait, what could Royal Dahl do about it? What gave them the authority to do that? Gosh. Robin saying, maybe you should leave the toast for a while so that it molds and starts to run on its own. Honestly, it might make a better tasting bread. This is good. This is good. This is exactly what I wanted in my life. This is exactly what I wanted in my life. And then in a hot second, I got a LB in the other direction. There we go. Okay. Halfway there. Oh, Raven says he wrote the book Charlie and the... Oh, I didn't know that. To this day, Raven, I had no idea that Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is a different story than Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. That's wild to me. I had no idea. I love learning new things on the stream, dude. Honestly, chat, you know, this is the impression I get of my own stream. Like what some people will do, will they'll like pour themselves a beer and like watch how it's made and learn something new as they get absolutely plastered. Granted, mindful drinking on this channel and all things considered, right? But I feel like I get a little bit like tipsy and I learn new things because you guys share it with me. And I appreciate that. Oh, I am a burnt piece of bread. Oh, my game froze. Oh. No! Oh, come on! Chat, the game just froze. Seriously? Oh, man. Oh, you're kidding me. You know what? We're gonna wait. We're gonna go back to the bar. We're gonna make Cypress's drink. And wait. It might recover. It could recover. It could recover. Oh, the music has completely stopped. All right, we're closing it. All right. Yep, it's dead. Ugh, is it the game or the system? I don't know, man. When it launches, it asks me different ways to launch it, and I got a feeling it's got something to do with the graphics drivers just being all fucky-wucky, but it happens. Wow, dude. Ozzy, like, damn, on the LG monitor? Yeah, can you believe it? RIP that bread. Anyways, we got a drink request from subject 4291. A new addition here to the WithAnX community. Let me grab that recipe and put it up on screen and format it a little bit. We got, it is the Tainted Saints. It is a mule riff. It is a mule riff. The Tainted Saints. Root beer. I've got General Brand root beer. That's what I got. Rye whiskey. We're gonna use, what brand do I got rye whiskey on me right now? Do I have the Rittenhouse? Do I have the Rittenhouse? Oh, I got Jim Beam. We're gonna polish off the rest of this Jim Beam. That's what we'll do for this one. Polish off the rest of it. Otherwise, I'd use a Rittenhouse Bottled and Bond, which is a pretty solid one, by the way. Honestly, I'm not using a quality root beer here, and I'm not gonna use the best rye that I have. Not to say that Jim Beam is bad, but I've got better options. All right, let's see. I got an ounce of lime juice, 2 ounces of rye whiskey, 3 ounces of root beer. Method is stir in a copper mug. Copper mug. Is this garnished with anything, by the way? There we go. That should be good. Let me pop that onto the screen. Let me click this button too. Boop, 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 boop. Let me know if this recipe looks okay to you, Cypress. Actually, it's Cypress, that aka Cypress. I know your nickname, so I'm just gonna pop it in there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Raven in chat saying too, the Tim Burton version was made after Doll's death and was commissioned by his family to try and do the story justice in his honor. I think they did it justice. I really enjoyed it. Let me go grab the root beer. Cypress, let me know if there's anything I need to change about that recipe on the screen. Let me go grab my root beer. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Hello. This is a great value bread. No garnish needed, but I forgot to tell you to mix with ice. Oh, easy. I figured that much as well. Stir in a copper mug with ice. We got that. I like mule riffs, dude. But instead of it being a ginger beer mule, it's a root beer mule, right? Instead of it being a ginger mule, sorry. Instead of a vodka ginger beer, I can't speak today. Oh my gosh. Instead of a vodka ginger beer mule, it's a whiskey root beer mule. Sounds pretty good. Let's give it a try, right? So, grab a copper mug, fill it with ice, and start with an ounce of lime juice. I'm gonna grab my ice from over here. Meanwhile, while that is happening, the daiquiri from earlier is continuing to filter. and continuing to clarify. Because of the nature of my funnels, I likely won't get a full cocktail out of this in any reasonable amount of time, but I will have something that I'm still able to taste, hopefully by the end of the stream, right? Pop that right in there. More ice. Hi there. There we go. Feels good. MX like slowly but surely. That's the beauty of clarification. Our patience might be paid in dividends, perhaps. Oh, I need the lime juice first. Yeah, that's what we got. Start with an ounce of lime juice. I gotta ask, Cypress, why the Tainted Saint? I'm curious. I'm curious of the inspiration behind the recipe name. All right, does that have the milk in it? No, it does not. An ounce of lime juice. All right. 2 ounces of rye whiskey is next. There we go. Also, I realized I grabbed the root beer from my root beer stock, but I have chilled root beer. I don't know why I didn't use the chilled root beer. Excuse me. I have chilled root beer available. That's the idea. Obi-Wan, like, I mean Tainted Saint, right? Saint as in St. Arnold's root beer. Ah, tainted, because it's got liquor. There we go. St. Arnold's root beer, if you've got it. I'm no saint. My name is also not Arnold. But, hey, booze is good, right? In some quantities. Speaking of booze, 2 ounces of rye whiskey. Fill this one up. We're even like, I guess it's better than Sainted Taint. Oh my goodness gracious. I poured a little bit in there by accident. We're good. A piece of me really wants to just finish off the bottle right then and there. Let's try the base recipe first. See where we get with it. It might be the move. It might be the move. Top the rest with root beer, St. Arnold's, if you've got it. I don't. I'm using the cheapest shit available. Pouring about 3 ounces. Carbonated ingredients are hard, by the way, especially when you're measuring them in a jigger. So typically you'd measure that by weight. And typically, we'll assume the density of most liquids is 1-to-1 with water. So you might want to add to this instead of, let's say, 3 ounces of a measured root beer. Hello, asshole. Not you, Obi-Wan. It was the fly. Sorry. You could add just like 90 grams of root beer if you've got a scale on you, right? Let's see. Cypress saying it's heavy on the mid notes. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let me just add just a dash extra. Make sure I round out my measurements there. Dude, you're right here. You're right here. You are right here. They're getting bigger, too. Gee whiz. Give that a bit of a stir. No garnish. What a beautiful sound, dude. Beautiful sound. Nice chilly mug, too. Nice chilly mug. Oh, dude, it smells great. It smells delightful. All right. Dude, I've never tried root beer and rye whiskey together. I'm excited to give this a try, dude. I've never smelled root beer and rye whiskey together either. Cool. Oh, wow. I was expecting that to be a lot more root beer forward than I thought it would be. I was expecting that to be a lot more root beer forward than it is. The root beer is actually pretty subtle. At least with the brand I'm using, right? It's giving me rye whiskey sour vibes. Not super heavy on the sweets. Wonderful texture from the carbonation. And almost a bit creamy in a way. In particular, at least with this combo, I get the root beer first, then the acidic bite of the lime before quickly segueing to the more appreciable spicy notes of the rye whiskey. And then it ends back in that almost sour root beer territory, which again, I get almost like a cream note from the root beer. So the sour and the cream flavors are quite nice. It doesn't taste like sour cream, by the way. Not to me, at least. Not to me. MX saying stirring makes it colder, if I recall right. Yeah, essentially you're adding friction between the ice cubes and the liquid. So if you add friction between the ice cubes and the liquid, the ice cubes melt. The exchange of heat and otherwise makes it more diluted, and it also takes away heat from the system. So yeah. I see Robin saying, are you a trained bartender? Looks very professional. I'm self-taught, but I'm a professional mixologist. I mix drinks for a living and also run the show here. I see Oziel in chat saying, booze is nice in the evening, but mean in the morning. I use the bright blue light with sticky traps. You plug it into the wall and it caught all the bugs. Oh yeah, I was thinking about getting one of those. I was thinking about those. I was. But I don't have it yet. Cypress, remind me, this is one of your favorite... Oh, no. You usually use this with a certain whiskey, right? It's usually you make this with a certain whiskey, and you make this with a certain root beer brand too, right? I think it's Arnold. It was, if I'm correct in saying, it was St. Arnold's root beer and Blackland Distillery rye whiskey from Texas. I think was your personal recommendations. At the very least, one of these days, I hope to grab that bottle. A Blackland rye whiskey and St. Arnold's, or IBC, that's fair, or IBC. Looks like the bar with an X is due for a root beer upgrade. Excuse me. Looks like the bar with an X is due for a root beer upgrade, but also a new rye whiskey too. Appreciate you sharing the recipe with me, Cypress. This is an easy sipper. I'll be done with this before I know it. Cheers to you, man. I do like how rye whiskey forward that is, dude. That's got 2 ounces in it, so naturally you would expect that to be. I think for me, what I was expecting this to be is a little bit too heavy on the sour, because usually I'm not a big fan of sour-style beverages. This runs a bit tart to me. Maybe a little bit of simple syrup would knock it into that, like, perfect zone of balance between sweet and sour. But there's quite a bit of sugar that I'm getting from this root beer, too. How much is this? This can contains 49 grams of carbohydrates, so 49 grams the sugars. So this is rather sugary. There we go. That's good. Cypress, like, I typically double the recipe for myself. I wouldn't take it away from you, man. I can see why. Cheers to that, bro. Okie dokie. So that's what we got. The Tainted Saints from Subject, aka Cypress. I appreciate you putting in a drink request, dude. Okie dokie. I got a little bit extra root beer left over, so the question is how best to preserve that. Honestly, I might just sip that in the morning. So I'm just gonna leave that. I have a container for these things. Where's my mason jars? Where are my mason jars? They're over here. Root beer. Root beer indeed. Cypress out there saying, then again, I'm also a bigger guy. 6'7", 320 pounds. I'm a small guy. I am 5'5" and 5/13 inches. And last time I went to the doctor, they told me I weighed less than 130 pounds. Remember, chat, eat your protein, eat your carbs, and, like, work out or something. Touch grass. Don't end up like me, chat. But I think I look good, right? It's not a problem, I promise. MX out there in chat saying a Sagamore finish rye would be an interesting twist. Dude, I picked up Sagamore rye one time. Still one of my favorite ryes that I've had. Aside from the Rittenhouse Bottled and Bond, which is just like a staple of the bar at this point. Raven out there in chat saying I was confusing IBC for WBC, but WBC also makes good spicy ginger. That's fair. Root. That says boat beer. Okay. That says... Chat, what the hell does that even say? That looks like a ghost from Halloween's past. Alright, well, I got a little bit extra root beer. Awesome. Now we got a new cocktail. All right, take this, recycle it, put the tab over there. Let's do more bread. As my daiquiri continues to clarify. Let's get back to the video game. Oh, seriously, I am bread? You'll be back. Yeah, you will be. Well. I think, what is it? IBC stands for, was it International Beverage Corporation or something like that? Maybe W stands for, like, Worldwide Beverage Corporation? Alright, speedrun mode, chat. We know what we have to do. We know what we have to do. Right side, left side, right side, left side, left side, right 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 side. Pole vault! There we go. It's good stuff. Bumper, and then RT, swivel, swivel, triggers, go! Grab. Great. Left side, right side, left side. Triggers. Yeah. There we go. International Beverage Corporation. That was it. International Beverage Corp. Oh, hi, whoa, hey there, buddy. You kiss your mother with those porcelain arms of yours? Whack. Oh, grab on a something. Oh my goodness gracious, grab on a something, you absolute piece of toast. Wannabe. I gotta go up in this direction. Yep, there we go. Oh, the angle. Dude, the angle matters. The angle matters. The angle matters. The angle matters! Of course it matters. Okay, I gotta, What are you doing? It's good, it's good. It would be good. It would be good. It would be good. It would be good. But it ain't. But it ain't. No, on the wall! Thank you. You know, why do I even do this, dude? Right, left, right. Oh, because it's moldy right there. Yep, that'll do. No! No, 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 no. That's why you don't go underneath the shelf, cause it's molding. Cause it's molding. It is molding. We don't like mold. It is molding. Molding's bad. Oh, can you touch? Can you touch? Can you touch? Can you touch? I implore you to touch! Honestly, that was it. Ugh. Of course the angle matters, says Julissa, because then you can't get into the toaster. Julissa, like, trust me, I want to agree with you, I really do, but there isn't even a toaster. It's an iron. Good to see you back, Julissa. Right-hand side. There we go. You lost your grip. Dude, I lose my grip in a lot of things. Maybe I'd be a better content creator if I just could keep my grip. No! Oh, no, 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 no. No, please. No, please. Oh, it doesn't matter how many times you say please. Max like, so a penicillin wall with the nicotine wall adjacent. Oh, lovely place. Yes. Oh, yes. Mold on my one side, mold on my left. Nicotine on my right. Somebody write a song. My prescribed medication on the left-hand side. Self-diagnosed nicotine withdrawal symptoms on the left. Piano solo. And then Kieran walks in. And he says, hey, yo. Cypress saying, don't spin towards the camera. Spin to the left or the right. I will try my best to follow your instructions, but let me remind you, Cypress, you are talking to a man who's been drinking. And if you think for a moment and wonder, does he really use that excuse for everything? Yes. Yes, I do. I don't know if I'm drunk, though, to be honest. I don't think I am. I don't feel drunk. I don't feel drunk. But, you know, that's what we have a breathalyzer for. So that we get indisputable proof of my ability to or to not inebriate. What the hell is going on here? I see. I see. I see. I see. All right. As the great Knuckles from Sonic Adventure 2 Battle once said. All right. If I can just get over top of the... There we go. No! 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 Ah! Oh, okay. Jaleesa, like, sounds like a crack... A crack horse? Crack? Like the crack that somebody wished upon the infinity bottle? Absolutely whack. Ozzy was saying, did you get the hang of the breathalyzer? I don't know if I got the hang of it, but I know how to take measurements on it, and if they're inaccurate, they're inaccurate. If they're accurate, great. With the breathalyzer redemption, you get one blow into the breathalyzer. Whatever number that says, that is the number that you must believe. That is the number I believe. You know, can I just go the other way? Can I just go the long way? Oh, hi there. Sorry, wine bottles. Sorry. Sorry. I do alcohol. It's my job. Sorry. Oh. CJ, welcome back. Wall. And then left-hand side, right-hand side, left-hand side, right-hand side, left-hand side, right-hand side, left-hand side, right-hand side. No! Oh no. Oh no. That was terrible. That was terrible. Surely something on this floor must be clean. Surely something on this floor must be clean. That was not a very good train of logic. Wow. All right. Wall strat is best strat. Wall strat is best strat. Get high enough, and then just go for it. Maybe I can launch myself all the way around. Oh, what the? I can't. No, what? No, what do you do? No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, now we go. Now we go. Robin's saying the corner must be patched by the developers in the next patch. Oh my gosh. No! Oh, man. I lost so much of my edibility. Not that I really cared, but... Oh, I'm losing even more of my edibility. I do not want to know what this man does on his bed. Given the things that I know that I do on my bed, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Okay. Romeo and Juliet. Doesn't sound like a very compelling story. Kieran saying you can go through the ceiling. You can certainly try. I don't know if it works very well. That was good. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. Hiya! 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 Get up! No! Oh! Bryce, welcome in! Raid time! Were y'all playing? Oh God, were y'all playing chess? Did you all kick Bryce's ass? I like it. How are you? Oh, Pabu with the follow, and who is it? Bryce with the breathalyzer? I have been drinking, man. We were just talking about blowing into the breathalyzer. Calking saying, did you know that Six Flags America has been shut down? Oh, Six Flags is done? That's okay. I'm still very salty about Six Flags. I went one time and hold up. 0.04, I'm yellow. 0.04% BAC. Yeah, I went to Six Flags one time, and so King to Ka sometimes goes backwards because it doesn't have enough push. And you know what happened? It went backwards before I got on the ride. Totally missed out on that thrill experience. I've been salty ever since. Bryce, how you doing out there? Anyone playing as a slice of bread has been drinking. Dude, that's what Robin was saying. Yeah, nobody should do this without at least a drink or two in their body. It's worth it. I mean, even our main character here, not the toast, clearly has been drinking and has been drinking a lot, actually. Nope. Goodbye. Gosh. Excuse me. Alexander in chat saying, Alex is fine, man. Alex is fine. Good. And you know what, chat? Even if you're not fine, that's also just fine, too. It is okay to not be okay. For example, chat, I feel great, but apparently I'm growing gray hairs. What does that mean for the overall state of my psyche? I don't know. I'm not a psychologist. And I assume neither are you. But, yeah, I'm already going great, chat. I haven't even hit 30 yet. You know what I blame, chat? I blame it on the alcohol. And the stress of the life that I've lived up to this point. Nice! Obi out there with the kindness. A kindness spread to Isaac Lowry. Isaac, if you're out there, I worry for you. You're in Obi's clutches now. This is, in fact, the stream that you were looking for. Oh, goodness gracious. No, please, the wall. The wall! I don't like this. I don't like this game. Subject out there, Cypress saying, technically the human in this game is the SB. The SB? Oh, is an antagonist here because he is against the main character, the slice of bread. Ah, he is. Or perhaps the two of them both collectively are our deuterogonists. And they both function as our main character. What is that? Oh, it's a piece of broken porcelain. That makes sense. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Swinging around, swinging around, swinging around. Swinging around town. Get back up on the boxes, dude. Yeah! Yeah, boxes feel good. Obi-Wan with the kindness. He's spreading the love to 5 more individuals. Woo! Who could it be? Shaded, Chris, Shaz, Bud Lightyear, and Austin. Oh, Austin! I feel like they might appreciate that. Cypress saying to the left and to the right, not towards the camera. Like I said, Cypress. Like I said, you are more than welcome to continue trying to help the 0.041% BAC man streaming in front of you. I might not listen because I might not understand. And my lack of knowledge is not your fault. If it's any person's fault, it's probably my father. But he's not here right now. All you have is me. Cypress says, I find it funny. Oh, great. Oh, awesome. Great.
Nice.
Obi-Wan, 20. Oh my god, there's 20 of them now? Gee whiz. Obi-Wan, you got it. Bro, you got it. Oh my god, it's the wall. The wall's dirty. The wall is dirty. But you know it's not dirty? Obi-Wan, probably. Obi-Wan, this might be a random... I have an ad break? Are you kidding me? No. No, let me get up on the shelf. Let me just get up on the shelf. Let me get up on the... Let me get up on the... The shelf! The shelf! The shelf! Holy... No, that wasn't a death. I didn't die. I didn't die. I didn't die yet. Calcin, like, did you know that your nails grow faster in colder climates than warmer? I believe it, dude. Ozzy saying now they can watch the shorts before the others. It's true! It's true. That's what happens. Obi-Wan says, yes, Cameron. Are you clean? Good. I'm glad. Potentially other intrusive question happening. When you're in the shower... I'm not going to ask that question. I had a different question I was going to ask. That's not appropriate. That's pushing boundaries. Chat, you want some garlic bread? Here, I will not ask everyone the question, but when I'm in the shower, I think about stream. I do. Alex, like, Cam W2F. I'm sorry, man. Hey, you don't have to answer the question. You know? Nobody has to answer the question. Granted, sometimes the question is the attack itself. For example, I wouldn't just walk up to the local police officer and say, hey, what would you do if I had weed on me? Probably wouldn't do that. Probably. Obi-Wan says, yes, Cameron? Obi-Wan, I'd like to point out that the first time you said yes, Cameron, the yes was not capitalized, and this time it is, and I worry that there are implications. Calking saying, but what about those in the bath? Hot Springs, imagine? Last time I was in a jacuzzi, I also was thinking about stream. Actually, the root beer is it's fizzing. Jeez. Last time I was in a hot tub, I was thinking about stream, and I was specifically sharing what I do with people, and I got the most condescending response either. I was hanging with some folks, and we were talking about what we do, and I was like, yeah, I'm a cocktail mixologist and content creator. And they were like, oh, what's your full-time job? And I was like, this is my full-time job. And they were like, well, at least you have your partner to fall back on. I was like, what the fuck? That was wild to me, man. Let's see. Cypress saying, have you realized that the rye chips and trail mix taste like rye whiskey? You mean like the pieces of rye bread in there? I mean, I don't think it tastes like... I mean, it doesn't taste like rye whiskey to me, but I do like them. Cam, what's up, dude? You the man, too. Right back in your direction. Kieran saying, next stream, I'll make it to infinity. Almost there. Oh, man. Almost there, man. Almost there. Now it's just about getting into the bottle. Oh, wait, hold up. I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. Fall. Down to the ground. Alexander in chat saying, when you were in the bath or shower or hot tub or jacuzzi, you think about your... Chat, what the fuck are you doing in the shower? I'm just cleaning my body. Actually, you know what, dude? Most of what I do in the shower is I stare at the wall. I don't know what the hell you guys are thinking about. Am I not the only person who broods in the shower? It's the warmest place in the house. When the water is running. Exclusively. Yes. Sorry, my knees gave out for a second there. I'm old.
Nice.
Obi-Wan! This man absolutely thinks of the stream when he's in the shower. And I'm thankful for that, by the way. I'm thankful for that. Thank you. Thank you. MX saying, the amount of money generated by creators is sadly still underappreciated. Granted, don't get me wrong, chat. I don't make enough money to support my family. Full send, right? Full truth. I do not make enough money to support my family. But the stream itself is completely self-sufficient. And that is not at all what I thought. That's not how far I thought I was going to get by this year. It's happened a lot quicker than I thought. And I have you guys to thank for that. So thank you. All right, here we go. A little bit of a toastiness. I got to get over here. So I got my bumpers so I can go back. And then I go over here. Okay, a little bit more. There we go. One more. There we go. One more. 100. Cool. Gosh. Ozio saying, real question though, do you wash below your knees? Surveys say most people say they let the water and suds get to it. Nah, man, I wash all over the place. I get my toes, dude. Do you not wash your toes? Wash them dogs, chat, or they'll start barking. Obi saying, how you get people to suck a toe if you don't wash your feet? My point exactly. Not to say that I try to get people to do that, but... Raven saying, I was waiting for the daiquiri, but it's past my bedtime, so I'm probably gonna log off. That's no problem, dude. I'll have an edit of the daiquiri, so... You'll get my reaction then. Kieran out there saying that you're making some songs. We love that. And Mark popping in too. There we go. Mark, somebody else mentioned Kvass. I thought of you. And no, before you ask, Obi-Wan, I was not in the shower. I've been here the whole time. Gosh. Okay, we gotta get up on there. Okay, that was a what a rad-ass flip, dude. Yeah. Karen, what kind of music are you working on? Mark, like, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's interested. Dude, nice. I dig it. Ace of Hearts, welcome in. Obi-Wan with more memberships. Gee whiz. I am going to purchase booze with that. Or maybe a new camera. Maybe a new camera. Oddly enough, chat, I have been thinking about this recently. And it was... what should the most expensive piece of equipment be on this stream? I honestly been thinking about that. And the thing that I thought about most was that if I were to invest, like, you know, money, like, into certain aspects of the stream, what I want to do is I want to get a better cocktail angle that's got slow-mo, that's got high res, good lighting and stuff like that too, because I don't necessarily need my drinks to look good. I want the drinks to look good. And that includes your guys's too. So one of the next upgrades I plan on getting is a high-speed camera to replace the phone that is currently the cocktail angle, because I want these drinks to look beautiful, dude. Beautiful. It's not just about my drinks too. Like, I love the idea of some random person on the internet scrolling into the stream saying, hey, I like a vodka soda. This should be the most delicious fucking looking vodka soda that person has ever seen. That's the idea. That's what I want to accomplish. Extra camera. Bestest camera. All right, just gotta time it right. Yes. I am toast. I'm a toast. I'm a toast. What I see out there? I see Oziel in chat saying, I have dry hands because I wash a lot. I'm very self-conscious of my smell. If I fart, you'd smell cinnamon. Delicious. I like cinnamon. That is the only thing I meant by that statement, by the way. Man. Let's see. I see Cameron in chat saying that they are half-baked. Well, you could be full-on burnt to shit, just like the toast was earlier. Mr. Merton came in very panicked this morning after realizing that there was a piece of toast masturbating in his bedroom. Oh, Obi-Wan with more memberships. Where did those come from? Wow. Chat, how would a piece of toast do it? Please feel free not to provide details. All right, what in the world would be the best thing to get absolutely toasted on in this bathroom? Not water, not water, not water, not water! Soggy bread's no good, unless it's in my milk, which we've already covered this stream. Where is the thing to get hot? Oh, it's a radiator. Oh, it's a radiator. Oh, it's a radiator. I remember the name Radiator from that one Disney movie about the cars who were in the springs, but cars don't use water because it would rust them. Radiator Springs. This guy's drinking in the bathroom? What an absolute person. They're human. We assume. We assume. Zesty, welcome back. How was your rounds? Did you find any ne'er-do-wells? Aside from the one that you came back to watch? Oh, goodness, not another toilet, Cameron. Gee whiz. Animals drink out of that. Woo! Left-hand side. Oh, my goodness gracious. Nope, that's it. Max, thanks so much for popping in, dude. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Obi-Wan out there got Cameron a membership. There we go, bro. There we go. And Kieran out there saying that you got 2 uploaded songs for your game. And Mark says, never do things half-baked. Get completely baked all the time. Never do things halfway, chat. Full send all the time. Gosh. Robin saying, unloading your story about the toast bread was certainly more exciting than what was written there. Yeah, I mean, therapy's boring, chat, but sometimes it's necessary. Imagine you were a therapist and a man or woman or person in general walked in and said, the toast has jerked off in my bedroom. Now, I'd start with questions of, how do you know that it was the toast? To which I don't have any authority to continue talking on because, again, like I said, I am not a doctor. You could say that I'm a doctor of sorts, right? I'm a mix master, mixology. Dr. Dre, I believe, also shares my fondness for mixology, but in a completely different context. Oh, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Nice. This doesn't look good. Obi-Wan's memberships look just fine, by the way. I just mean, like, the whole trash can thing. Gosh. Okay, let's see. Zesty saying rounds were uneventful. Uneventful. But that's a good thing. How was the drink? Did it turn out oh, it's not even done yet. It's not done yet. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! Oh no, the trash! No, it's on the floor. It's on the floor. It's on the floor. It's absolutely on the floor. There's definitely mold on the walls. Gosh. Let's see. Kieran saying you already thought about making your own game. A drinking game would be awesome. Like a game where, like, when things happen, you drink. I'm not really about that, but like a game about mixology, I'm down for. I'm not a game maker, so. If you are a game creator and you want to make a with an X game, talk to me in DMs so that when I'm sober, I can talk to you. Obi-Wan, why do you keep doing this? I don't understand. I'm honestly not that good a content creator, all things considered. I just literally, chat, think about what's happening here. I am a man with a liquor collection, utilizing my liquor collection to get you to tell me how to drink it. But hey, man, value comes in many shapes and sizes. I am in the trash can. I'm in the Yep, I'm in the trash can. Gosh. Oh, Obi-Wan, I'm trying to tell about my food hub peers. That's very kind of you, dude. Very kind. Gosh. Firewolf in chat saying, I have had one of those late night thoughts that may or may not be something. Who keeps bread in the bathroom? This fucking guy, right? Bro, could you imagine being a guy who keeps a loaf of bread in your bathroom next to the bottles of vodka and beer and that's bleach on the toilet? Why do you keep a loaf of bread in your bathroom? See, it's easy, doctor. It goes really well with the bleach. I'm a fan of white bread. That's terrible. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, dude. Alex in chat, like, for the food hub. Never mind, like, you've done enough, Obi. I will not stop you. I will not stop you. Instead, all I will do is I will continue saying thank you. I will also commit to you, chat. I will not drink bleach on stream. It's a bad idea. Oh, soggy bread. That's an option, though. That is an option. Get on there. Get on there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Get the bread. Around the corner. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, gee whiz. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Obi-Wan, like, how many memberships do I have to purchase for Food Hub Club in the Discord? Just make a suggestion, bro. Get to it in the morning. You don't have to pay for that. Just make your voice heard. Gosh. Cypress, like, you already had soggy bread. Shut your mouth! You're right. That's the truth, but I can't handle the truth. So instead, I'm gonna read this book on fucking Armageddon. Jesus Christ. That's a good one. No, the toilet! Jeez. Left hand, heart. Right, left, right. That toilet is missing textures. It's missing facets, dude. Right, left, right, left, right, left. What did I tell you, chat? It goes well with the bleach. The bleach. There's jam. Okay, this makes sense to me. The beer bottles and the jam next to the bathtub, that makes sense to me. Because if I'm gonna do any sort of eating in my bathroom, it's probably gonna be in the tub. Gosh. Glorious in chat saying some random weirdo I'd never seen before sub to me. You have no videos. Hey, some people are just like that. Can you remove subscribers? Can you remove subscribers? I don't know if you can. Who wants to be the side? No, the tub is dirty. Oh shit, the tub is dirty. The tub is dirty. Can you imagine what he's doing in that fucking tub? All right, get up there. So quote my dearest partner, don't hump things as a piece of bread. Which feels to be more of a statement about our current relationship, more so than any statement about bread. Nope. No, 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 no. Get the beer bottle off. Off, off, off. Off. No, no. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Left-hand side. Right-hand side. Left-hand side. Right-hand side. Left-hand side. Right-hand side. Yes. This is the way. This is the way. The bread will prevail. LB. Oh, I gotta get up here. This is okay. Oh, thank goodness. Let's see. Cypress saying, is this what a lightweight looks like? I'm actually not that much of a lightweight, but then again, I drink my drinks over the course of 7 hours sometimes, so. Let's see. Let's see. Oh! Green Dinosaur, you in a hot tub too, my guy? Do you also happen to have empty bottles of booze and maybe some soap and ducks and bleach? If so, join the club, dude. Let's see. Chloe's like 2 Ebola. Gee whiz, dog. Gee whiz.
Nice.
2K out there with the membership. Thanks. Nice. Alright, now I gotta get up there. Now I got to get up there. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Oh, I'm toasting! Oh, am I toasting? Oh, I'm toasting. Oh, I'm toasting, but I gotta toast a little bit faster. Firewolf in chat with a weird idea. What if salt, but it's the point of the drink, not accenting something else. Like some vibe as a pretzel, I guess, right? Something like that, you know? Other stuff going on, but like salt. To my knowledge, and I am not a culinary expert, right? But to my knowledge, salt doesn't have a flavor. Salt enhances the flavor of other things. So unless you make something salty, it's hard to make things taste like salt, but I don't know, right? 2K saying, I love your videos, bro. I appreciate it. Those videos happen right here in the live stream, by the way. Every single one of them. Except for the times when I'm in my kitchen. Notable exception. Notable exception. Dude, bet, chat, is there a salt liqueur out there? Or just like, I don't know, salted caramel, I guess? Probably. Oh, Mark says that salt does have a taste. As a person who eats salt, pure salt, salt has a taste. Or Mark, just playing devil's advocate here, right? What if you just really like the taste of your own mouth? Amplified. Again, not an expert on the subject, but it has me thinking. Yeah. Ah, no. Okay, well, on the floor. It's okay. Let's see. Alexander saying, I think so, perhaps. Mark saying, my mouth tastes like rocks. Well, because the salts are rocks, right? Cypress saying, Everclear infusion with pink Himalayan salt. What if it actually turned pink? Or, better yet, actually, you know what? I've never thought about this. This could be the type of content that we that we get to one day, depending on how the bar with an X grows, right? Going beyond the infinity bottle, right? What if we got enough Everclear to fill a whole fucking container and we just put a Himalayan salt rock in it and we just see if it dissolves? I think eventually it would, right? That would be the question. The world's biggest Everclear infusion of Himalayan salt. We could do that. I mean, really all we need is for a bunch of Everclear and, fuck. And a big salt rock lamp. Cursed idea. On the throne, I put a Himalayan salt rock lamp, but my intention is to submerge it in alcohol. I make no guarantees, but oh wow, that really did it. Wow, holy wow. I am not toast. I'm not. Subject like, bro, one bottle of Everclear in a big enough bag to fit that slab. Why a bag? Bags are lame. Glass jars filled with one giant rock. Now that's fun. That's fun. Alexander's saying, you love to hear it from your favorite streamer. Yeah, man. Like, yeah, hey, you know what? I like to make old fashions. I like daiquiris. I like that stuff. But like, what if? What if a giant fucking rock in a container filled with Everclear. I'm not gonna drink the whole thing at once, but like, think of the possibilities for mixology. Think of the possibilities. What could we create food-wise with liquefied salt? To the toilet! Oh, that wasn't a good idea. That was not a good idea at all. Oh, wow. That was not a good idea at all. There was a better way to do this. There was a better way. There was a better way. Chat, I've been catching a whiff of that burnt toast daiquiri this entire time, and I gotta say, dude, it smells good. It smells great. It smells so rum forward, but it's not done clarifying yet. There's still much more clarification to be done. I smell the toast. Dude, I smell the toast. I do. Cypress saying, I'm thinking about a Himalayan salt slab. The bag will be able to decrease the amount of Everclear needed. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. And no, I am not smelling burning toast. I just smell regular toast. Otherwise, the stroke may be a thing that happens. I've never had a stroke before. That would be unusual for me. Ugh. Gee whiz. This is not fun. Maybe the stroke was the friends we made along the way. Dude, valid. 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 Never seen a more valid statement in my life. Is it real? Was I really having a stroke? Or like, you know, was I just like finding my true friends? And also having a stroke, naturally. Remember, chat, strokes are a medical condition. We'll try not to make too many jokes about having strokes. Aziel, what is that redemption you're trying to use? Just use workout and just say, instead of what you just picked, just ask me to dance instead. I'll do it for free. Well, only after you make the redemption. Let me make that very clear. Mark out there saying, I have said medical condition. There we go. Come on, Cypress. You're calling out Mark here. Let the man just enjoy his kvass. That may or may not smell like burnt bread. I don't know. I have no experience in this domain. Oh, I see the move. I see the move. I see the move. I see the move. It's not in the trash can. It's not in the trash can. It is not in the trash can. Wow, certain doom. Gee whiz, dude. Gosh. Side crunches. Gee whiz. Crunches. I'm gonna do this with garlic bread in my mouth. Yeah, I'll dance for you, never mind. No problem. These are my standing side crunches. Which is making it noticeably more difficult to play the game. Just like all the workouts do. By the way, chat. I feel that it is my responsibility to let you know that those squats that you made me do last week during Doki Doki caused my legs to hurt for the entire weekend. Thank you for that. Thank you. Anna was very proud of y'all. I was like, dearest, my legs hurt because chat made me work out a bunch. And she was like, good. You got approval from your queen. No! Open Gangnam Style. Gee whiz, dude. Okay, so if I got LB here, there we go. Okay, up on the wall. R, LT, RT, LT. LT up in this direction. Camera strat. I just gotta get it all the way up here. All the way up here. All the way up here. No! That's actually not that bad. Not that bad. Ozzy saying, let's get Cam ripped. Dude, could you imagine? No, I feel like that'd be such a terrible idea. I was like, for a moment, briefly considering the possibility of The bar with the X actually has an entire workout station right next to it, such that on chat command, Cameron just like fucking deadlifts in the middle of the show. It's like, no. I don't think that I should trust myself without a spotter to deadlift anything, let alone any sort of weight above a certain limit while I'm drinking. I'm sure that there are many studies out there that say that drinking alcohol while working out doesn't actually make things any better. Not even remotely surprising. Wow. Firewolf saying, weird thought out of my head. I've got an early day tomorrow. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Have fun being bred? Thank you, Firewolf. Hope to see you back here again on Friday where we name our appliances. There might be a small stream on Wednesday this week. I'm up in New York City. I'm actually at an event I was invited to. There might be a small stream. No guarantees, but I'm like 70% sure it's going to happen. Only on YouTube, by the way. Because it makes things easy. Specifically vertical. So, for the folks in Food Hub, you've got it. You've got it. What the heck is this spider? What the heck is this spider bread doing? Oh my gosh. LT. LB. LB. No, that was the wrong button. Well, this is a predicament. All right. RT feels good. Oh, this feels good. The door is good. The door is good. The door is very good. The door is supreme. Wow, dude. Amazing, dude. Absolutely amazing. Never mind, like, working out while drunk is absolutely not better. Definitely more entertaining. Entertaining? Sure. Good for your body? Probably not. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Chat, this is what we're gonna do. I want to get to the end of this level, hopefully. And then right afterwards, we're gonna take the daiquiri, we're gonna put it over some ice, and we're gonna give it a try. I also completely forgot to save a piece of burnt toast for garnish. I forgot to do that. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Heat boy indeed. RT. RT is the one. RT is the one. Did that actually work? Did that work? Oh. Cypress says, I toast myself on the hairdryer. But, like, this is a radiator, right? Why would I not toast myself on the radiator? I mean, it is... Oh, it is working. But it's working very slowly. I see. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! 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 Oh, come on! Wow. No, I do see a hairdryer. I absolutely see a hairdryer. Alright, scooch myself off. Just a little scoochy scooch. Little Miss Scoochums. Scoochum from the new Pokemon game. It's a regional form. You've probably never heard of her. That's fine. Get on up there! Yeah. Pro moves. Yeah, I do see a hairdryer, so that's probably the move. No! Oh no! We can recover from this. We can recover from this. We could recover from this, but we won't. We will not. I am loading. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, friend. Yes, you are. I must say, what an interesting combination of flavors. The various drinks that I've had this evening with the intense garlic flavor from the garlic naan. What is going on here? No, what is going on here? Nope. Get on up there. Nope. Yep, there we go. That's what I want to see. That is what we want to see. And then right, left, right, left. Tinker asking, how's the bread doing? Pretty good, actually. Oh, hi there. Pretty good, I think. I thought that I could toast myself on a thing that actually produces heat. Nope! Flawed logic. No! Oh, no, dude! I can't believe that. Wow. Zesty says, you want to know my favorite thing about pretzels? It's not bread. It's correct. Hilarious. Was this worth the annoyance of putting bread in a cocktail today? I honestly don't know yet, chat, because I haven't even had the drink yet, because it's taken the entire stream to develop. Oh, man. Oh, man, dude. Oh, man. Okay, RB. All right, okay. RT. There. Yeah, right there. Okay, and then around the corner. Yes. Why is bleach next to this shower gel? That doesn't feel like a good idea at all. Okay, this is going off. This is going off. This is going off. Get out of here. Silly potted plant. Okay. Cypress says, would you like to know my favorite thing about pretzels? Too bad I'm not going to tell you. Are you kidding me? Cypress, did you really just say the same exact joke as Zesty did? You both get slide whistles. Absolutely incredible. Alex says, you want to know my favorite part about this stream? Cam's suffering. Bro, are you really going to do the exact same joke as Cypress and Zesty? Well, you also get a slide whistle in some universe. Oh. 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 Oh, 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 no. Oh, that's incredible. That is incredible. Left-hand side, right-hand side, left-hand side, right-hand side. Oh, fuck. This one's for you, Alex. Zesty. Gosh. Ugh. Chat, I want to try the daiquiri. We're going back to the daiquiri. I want to try the daiquiri. I am ready to try the daiquiri. I do not think that any of the exhaustion feelings that I have right now are going to translate into the segment where we actually try this, into the edit. I don't think it's actually going to get there. But, like, we'll certainly try. We will certainly try. So, now that it's filtered, stir this over some ice, serve it in a chilled coupe glass, and if you've got anything left of that bread, feel free to garnish with a piece of that. That's the idea. Cypress saying, but is the daiquiri ready for you? Oh, I don't care about that. Oh, I don't care about that. I don't have a full cocktail here, by the way. But I got a little bit. Get another piece in there. Obi-Wan saying, I think I fixed my powers. I will try once more. Fit powers? What? What? There we go. Give that a bit of a stir as well. Oh, the Force is with you. Oh, duh. It's a Star Wars reference. I should have known. Cypress like, Cameron's like, I was bred for this. What's that song go like? Eh. Dudes, welcome in. Clarified milk. Yeah, you got it, man. That's where we're going. That's where we're going with. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm just adding some ice here, stirring it around, diluting it a little bit, getting it nice and cold. I think this is gonna be delightful, dude. I think it's gonna be delightful. But we'll see about that. I don't have any bread left. I wish I did, but I don't. Alright, give it a strain. There is still more of this cocktail being strained right now, and I might enjoy that tomorrow. Woo! Not the best wash line I've had, but alright. Our burnt toast clarified daiquiri. It's got a bit more color to it than I thought it was gonna have, but let's give it a try, shall we? I can absolutely smell the notes of roasted bread, toasted bread, emanating off the top of this, dude. Wow. First of all, a Ray and Nephew daiquiri already tastes delightful. But there's so much extra flavor here. Oh man, dude. I love those extra savory, malty notes from the toasted bread, from the bread infusion in there, dude. It's got a great textural difference, too. It feels so soft on the tongue. Like, texture-wise, dude. I also can't help but think that the bread might have been a little bit salted because it's got almost a salted flavor to it. Just a touch of it. Wow. I was gonna say there's a piece of it that's a little bit nutty in a way, but I don't think it's less nutty than it is malty, grainy. It kind of tastes a little bit like bread. But what aspects of the bread specifically to try to piece apart, dude? I've never had a drink that's had this level of flavor for the orientation of the drink that I have, right? Like, I've never had a daiquiri that tastes like this before. Ever. It's so packed full of flavor. I would think that there was some other ingredient in here aside from, like, maybe multiple rums or another sweetener or bitters or it was smoked or something like that. But it's not. It's just the clarification with the infused toast in it, dude. It might be a little bit too, it might be a little bit too intense on flavor too, because I feel like some of the rum notes are just a little bit muted, but it absolutely has more flavor than your typical run-of-the-mill daiquiri. That's good, dude! Let's see, what is chat saying? What's chat saying? Are you tasting bread or toast? Yeah. I taste mostly bread. Mostly bread. No,
Nice.
You know, I wouldn't even say it's bread either. Obi-Wan with the, dude, 50 fucking memberships? Wow, dude. He's going for it. Thank you, Obi-Wan. It's hard to piece out whether this is toast or bread. It is not just bread. Bread, I find is a lot more sweet than it is savory in a lot of cases. It's a lot more sweet than it is nutty. It's got a lot more, it's less, actually, no, it's a little bit more, it's got, you know, succinctly, it's got the maltiness of the bread and the roasted nuttiness of the toast, all combined in one glass with that texture offset from the milk clarification that makes this just a wonderful drinking experience. Also, I don't know if you guys can tell too, but like, it got cloudy after I stirred it, but it wasn't cloudy originally. I don't really know why that is. Man. Robin in chat saying that in Germany there's a drink with bread in it. It's called a Brotrunk. It's disgusting. Interesting. What kind of bread do they usually put in there, dude? That sounds intriguing. I'll try anything at least once. Cypress saying making the bread into toast does just open up the pores of the bread to infuse. And toast it, toast it a little bit too, I was, earlier before the stream actually happened, I was making brown butter for something that we're going to work on next week. And I'd never had brown butter before. Essentially toasts the bread, the milky particles in the butter. I'd never had anything like it. Today's just been a full, like, flavor journey for me, dude. Honestly. This full disclosure, I wanted to do this because I have been considering an idea for a cocktail that I'm probably going to debut later on this month that might include specifically a toast infusion of sorts. This proves to me this is a very, very valid route for that. I'm looking forward to it, dude. Honestly, that's so cool. That's so cool. That is so cool. I've never had a daiquiri like that before. If anything, I think overall, this could be less bread forward than it is. But I get the rum. I get the lime. I get the syrup. The sweetness of the syrup. It's all in there, dude. It's all in there. This might actually benefit from a touch of saline, too. Let me test that out real quick. And then that'll be the last thing I do on this. Knitting Tinker like, sorry, zoned out. Do you enjoy this? Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. Cypress saying, what could be making it cloudy is the carbon from the burnt toast. That's what I'm thinking. My headcanon is that as I stir it and add just a little bit of air to it, some of the proteins from the clarification are kind of catching on to a couple of air bubbles. That's my theory. I can also see, too, that I have, like, little particulates in here that looks like pieces of toast, so I don't think I filtered this very well. I just added 2 drops of saline solution, specifically 20%. Ooh. That tastes more fruity than it did. Oh, that's definitely better with saline. I'm picking up on more fruit notes now than I did previously. It's oddly enough, with a little bit of extra salt, it is less bread forward and more rum forward. That's a cool exploration, dude. I see potential with this one. That's good. I'm almost done with it already, dude. That's so tasty. Zesty saying, now just add bacon, vodka, lettuce juice, and Bloody Mary mix with a mayo rim if you got a liquid BLT. Well, there we go. There we go. That's so good! Man. Never mind saying, so I think since you hand squeezed it through the cheesecloth, certain particulates got through, leading to cloudiness. Yeah, but I also have it. It's going through a coffee filter again, so. Possibly. I might have ripped the coffee filter. It's possible. It's possible. There's still more cocktail being made, too, by the way, but I'm going to close the book on that one. That is really tasty. That is really tasty. Unlike any daiquiri I've ever had before. That was a very successful implementation. Is it leaning a little bit too much in any particular direction? I wouldn't say it's necessarily the most balanced daiquiri I've ever had in terms of flavor. But I like it. I like it a lot. Zesty in chat saying, I can barely believe how good this drink came out. A multitude of flavor. Excuse me. Ozzy saying, I thought that daiquiri was frozen like a slushie. Oddly enough, there are different ways that people do daiquiris. Daiquiris in like the dive bar sense tend to be filled with a bunch of ice. Think of like a strawberry daiquiri. Typically, strawberry daiquiris are going to be like filled with a bunch of ice, usually in like a slushy machine type thing. The daiquiri recipe at its base is a rum sour, and the daiquiri like classic cocktail recipe is not the sugar-filled, slushified version that we've come to be more familiar with, at least here in the 21st century and like the post-cocktail revival. So daiquiri at its base is rum, sweetener, sour, lime juice. That's a base daiquiri. But a lot of the daiquiris that you'll find like down at the shore and whatnot, yeah, you can have a slushified daiquiri. But daiquiri on its own doesn't imply slushification. It mostly implies rum. Rum and citrus, sour style, you know? Alex out there saying I might change my name to something a bit more practical. That's fair, dude. That's fair. I see that. Diamond is back. Had to dip for a bit, but you're back. And Obi-Wan says to change Alexander's name to Anakin. All right, chat. So, what I got here, just to close this out, is my attempt at a burnt toast clarified daiquiri. I would say that this experiment is a bit of a success. That's good. That's so good, dude. That is so tasty. Wow. All right. Let's get back to I Am Bread. It's about 12:45. I am thinking, chat, that I might do one more cocktail order tonight. I feel good. I don't like this game, but I feel good, so. Zesty saying, I wonder how the bread liquid would do with rye whiskey, make it a little bit more savory, or a bit more malty, too, in some cases, too, right? I'd be super curious to see how this goes with tequila, dude. Like, or even a little bit of mezcal as well. Like, the smokiness of the mezcal, the vegetal nature of the tequila. That's what I'm curious about. Diamond out there saying I have a love-hate relationship with this game. Oh, my relationship has nothing to do with love. I hate this game. I have fully decided to lean into the hate. I am not a fan of this game. I don't want to keep playing this. But this game gave me a reason to make a bread cocktail. And for that, I am thankful. Okay. I can only imagine how I would fare with games like, what, Baby Steps that Ryan got for us, or, oh god, what's the other one? Bennett Foddy's Getting Over With. Fuck. Zesty saying, I'm liking the idea this experiment is giving. Definitely have to play more drinks around it. You're good, you know? And I think, too, like, to give credit where credit is due, I didn't come up with the idea of adding toast to a cocktail. The idea first came to me in one of the cocktail books that I've got. It's called, oh, let me go grab it. I don't remember what it's called. It's an Alice in Wonderland cocktail book. Where are you? Oh, where is my Alice in Wonderland book? Oh, hold up. I'm out. No, I didn't find it. Okay. Jeez, where's the cocktail? Oh, I found it. Got it. I got it. Don't worry about that. This is the book I'm talking about. It's called Drink Me, Curious Cocktails from Wonderland. There is a cocktail in here that uses buttered toast infused rum, I believe. Let me find the recipe, actually. There's a turkey rum in here, too. It's used in one of their cocktail recipes inspired by Alice in Wonderland. This is one of my first cocktail books, too, actually. Where are you? Oh, is it the unbirthday cake? No, it's not the unbirthday cake. That's got fruit, frosting infused vodka, which I did for Anna's birthday a while back. What else is in here? Isn't it the Drink Me? Isn't it the Drink Me? Oh, yes! The Drink Me recipe has cherry herring, vanilla bean and cake frosting infused vodka, buttered toast infused rum, turkey rum, pineapple juice, toffee syrup, and fresh squeezed lime juice. The buttered toast infused rum, page 125, says... Buttered toast infused rum. Rum, high quality sourdough bread, thick, cut thick, and then high quality unsalted butter. Pour the contents of the rum bottle into a quart mason jar. Put some buttered toast in it. Slowly toast your bread so it's golden brown. Basically, in this case, you're applying directly to the rum as opposed to doing a milk infusion first and then clarifying. That's where I got the idea originally, and I think there's a cocktail at a bar called Double Chicken Please that also does a toast-infused something. I just don't know what it is off the top of my head. Robin out there saying, wish you all a good stream. I have to go to the morning shift. We'll see you again this weekend. I've subscribed to you. Thank you, Robin. Hope to see you back here again at the bar with the next sometime. Let's see. Diamond asking, what is the piece of bread even doing in the bathroom? Coping, I guess. Coping. Never mind saying we're lucky then that you only need to play this game once this week. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm not a fan of this. I assure you. So another bread cocktail is coming, but I'm not doing it with this game. I will not be. I will be doing with something completely different. LT, RB, LB, RB, LB, RT. Bumpers. Go up. Go back down. Left. Okay. Hi there, bud. Hi there, bud. Hi there, bud. Hello there. Hello! Right. Gets me a little bit further. LT. Camera up this way. LB. Flop. RT turn. Diamond asking, where's the goal in this level? We think it's the hairdryer. I originally thought it was the radiator, but I think it's the hairdryer, according to Cypress. Zesty saying, too, that Baby Steps and Getting Over It is made by the same guy. Watched a lot of playthrough of BS Baby Steps, and my only complaint is the sound effects are annoying as all hell. If you have sensory issues, it's not a very good game. Oh, good feedback. I like that. Appreciate you sharing the details there, man. Oh, throw it over the edge. There we go. Let's see. Never mind saying, if you think about it, having bread in the bathroom actually kind of makes sense, since bread is one of the few things you can eat when you have a bad bout with diarrhea. It's an emergency loaf. You know. That is some solid logic, by the way. Solid logic. As opposed to the solidness of that diarrhea. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm so glad that worked out. Door strats! Door strat is best strat. Not too high, though. Not too high, though. Okay. RT. I want to get over there. I want to get over there. I want to get over there. LT? No, that doesn't feel good. That was good. That was good. And then I have my triggers to let me get over here. I got LT on the wall. Okay, I can get a little bit of grip back. A little bit of grip back over here. Oh, that's working. Oh, man. Okay, grabbing on something. Grabbing on something. Okay. Okay. Left buttons. LB, get up here. RT can grab something and get up onto the shelf. Onto the shelf. Yes, dude. Diamond saying, you got a controller. I played this with a keyboard. Is it any easier? I honestly don't remember how to play this game with a keyboard, so all I have is the controller, so I can't give you a reference point very well. That's good stuff. Anakin Skywalker, I'm back. Alex, is that you? Do we have Obi-Wan and Anakin Skywalker both in Food Hub now? Because that is delightful, dude. Oh my gosh, I love it, dude. Wow, Food Hub is something else, y'all. There we go. Get toasted. Get toasted. Am I just gonna stand in front of it? Like, is that the move? Oh my god, that's the move! Just stand in front of the... Just stand in front of the iron! Oh my gosh. Perfect. Oh, dude, a perfect golden brown. Oh my gosh. May the food be with you all, dude. The Knitting Tinker, like, are we gonna get a Padme next? I love this, y'all. Alright, RT, up here. The perfect loaf. Could it be the perfect loaf? Could it be the perfect loaf? It still sucked, but we did it. Zesty, like, we need a Jar Jar drinks as opposed to Jar Jar Binks. There we go. I like that. You know, chat, we could play Star Wars games, and we can get Star Wars-inspired drinks. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right, I'm gonna swap out our mule-style drink for what remains of my daiquiri. Pour a little bit extra in there. Got a little bit more than we did previously. Treatment notes. I felt it was important to document today's events despite no official session, as Mr. Merton showed up at my house shouting he wasn't crazy and that it was the bread all along. Clearly unhinged, I quietly told him to leave his car here and come with me to the office for another session. I rang ahead and arranged security to be ready. On the way to the office, he described how he'd locked the bread in the bathroom, and when he got home, a single slice had still managed to make itself into toast. Apparently, this was all the evidence that he needed. Wacky, dude. Wacky. Let's see. Cypress out there saying, I'm a bow out. Gotta work tomorrow. Go for it, dude. Dude, Cypress, thanks for sticking around for as long as you did. I appreciate the cocktail order that you made. And I enjoyed it to the very end. Dude, the daiquiri is so full on flavor, dude. Really, chat, I think we have the bread to thank for this occasion. Because apparently Giant prides themselves on producing the highest quality products from our family to yours. Our bread is produced with care, reflecting expertise, tradition, and passion. We'll be baking for generations to come. Oh, I'm sorry. This is distributed by Adusa Distribution in Salisbury, North Carolina. Adusa, if you're out there, thank you for your bread. It tastes great. In the garage. Oh my god, he threw out the bread. He threw out the bread. Zesty saying, funny enough, I've never watched any Star Wars anything other than parodies. Never had an interest in them. Honestly, I feel you there, Zesty. I feel you. Like, I've watched all of the Star Wars movies multiple times. I still don't really remember what happens. It just hasn't stuck with me. I like the movies, don't get me wrong. But it just hasn't stuck with me in a way that, like, it's memorable enough for me to remember. Oh, we're good? Are we good? Are we good? That was wacky. Obi-Wan's saying we don't accept the dark side here. Anakin says, you guys are coming up with a bunch of different Star Wars names that not even I recognize. All right, where's the thing? Is there a boiler? I see a lamp over there. I honestly don't know where to go here, but I'll try my best. Hoo-ya! Oh, ad break, ad break. Hold up. Let me go get on top of here. Let me get on top of here. Okay. Back to the bar. I'm gonna put the order command out again. I don't know if we got any more orders coming in tonight, but so far, let me check on the ones we got so far. We did one from Cyprus. I've also got orders from CJ, Rosewitch, Lillian, Obi-Wan. Well, technically Obi-Wan, Obi-Wan, I'm not gonna count that as a fulfillment because I did the shot. Blackjack, Ryan, and the Knitting Tinker. Tinker, are you still hanging out? Because I was gonna say, like, we've got this one here that's got the it's got the sour apple, it's got the cotton candy infusion, just straight up citric acid. You are here. All right, let's see who else has got orders in right now. We got CJ, Rosewitch, Lillian, Obi-Wan. We did Blackjack, Ryan, and the Knitting Tinker. So far. Never mind. Are you still thinking about using something with that with the Crown Royal chocolate? Because that bottle hasn't been cracked open yet. Let's see. Never mind saying which was the most interested of the various different recipes here. Honestly, if CJ comes back, I want to try his Centauri Resolve, which is inspired by One Piece, I believe. Specifically the character Roronoa Zoro. I've wanted to try that one for a while, but I think he might be asleep right now. Rose Witches has got this floral gin with violet. Essentially, it's a bit of a riff on an aviation in a way, but a little bit more old-fashioned style. Lillian's has got It's Animal Crossing inspired. Hazelnut, caramel vodka. Do I have caramel vodka? Probably got caramel vodka around here somewhere. Diamond saying I'm going to head out. Enjoy the gaming. Thank you for popping in, Diamond. I hope you're doing well out there in your small little hiatus, dude. Take all the time that you need, bro. Knitting Tinker saying that yours is based on... Oh, it's a reference to Wreck-It Ralph. Oh, it is. It's based off the... Sugar Rush is the name of the... There we go. I like that. Blackjack's was 2 ounce of every 99 that you have. That's fucking unhinged, dude. I love it. Ryan's was called the What the Fuck, and it had a sipping kind of rum, triple sec bananas, and 1 can of pineapple cider. Instructions? Do I have pineapple? Oh, I do have pineapple cider. Somewhere over there, I got it. Zesty in chat saying that Crown Royal is amazing. Tried it at Umicon. It was so smooth. Sapphire drink almost half the bottle. I've heard it's pretty good. I think did I get a message back from Crown Royal? I think I did specifically. Hold up a second. I think I actually got a message. Oh, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We were kind of talking about the Crown Royal chocolate, and I want to say that Crown actually got back to me when I asked them about flavor pairings. Crown Royal saying, oh, yeah. They basically said they've got a whole section on their website specifically for cocktails that you can make with the Crown Royal chocolate. They've got anywhere between... Trying to put my information in here. They got this, what looks like a cocoa base, like a milk-based beverage, mixing it with Coca-Cola, making an old-fashioned out of it, espresso martini with it, and an iced coffee. Actually, that chocolate and cola sounds good. Literally just 1.5 ounces of the chocolate-flavored whiskey with 4 ounces of cola. That would be interesting. It's a Jack and Coke, but instead of Jack, you use Crown chocolate. That's interesting. That's interesting. I might just try that on my own. I can make my own order if I want to. I can. That is a possibility. Zesty saying you could replace creme de cacao with it if you want more booze. Like I said, I haven't even cracked open the bottle yet. That ball was a very weird level of... I didn't like the way that ball just squished. Did anybody else see that? Yeah, what the heck? That was unnatural. The level of squish on that ball was unnatural, dude. Wow. Obi saying, Crown Royal chocolate old-fashioned sounds amazing. I've never seen an old-fashioned made before. Never? Like, at all? Oh, it's easy, man. 2 ounces of a base spirit, just a touch of sweetener, and a little bit of bitters, you know? Obi-Wan's like, I don't even know what goes in it. That's okay. Typically, old-fashions are made with 2 ounces of some sort of base spirit, like a touch of sweetener, and then bitters. And that's it. That's it, really. I see Kit Kat popping in chat saying, honestly, a play on a Coke float, the little Crown Royal and the Coke, like a root beer float. It's made with Coke or Dr. Pepper and chocolate ice cream. Coke and chocolate Crown sounds pretty tasty. It sounds good, right? Oh, get out of the boxes, dude. Out of the boxes. There we go. Never mind saying I wanted Cam to use that bottle when he first got it, but eventually I had this Abigail drink in my back pocket. That's why I'd rather save my order for that instead. I mean, hey, I think of it this way. I'm still trying to figure out the, quote, best way to, like, prioritize drinks during streams. And I like the idea of being able to prioritize drinks that, like, pertain to a particular series. And I did kind of tease to Nevermind that I was considering doing some Stardew Valley-esque drinks. I hope I made it evident the other stream, too, when Zesty reached out to me ahead of time about the Doki drink, that, like, if you reach out to me ahead of time and say, like, hey, I've got this drink that I'm working on for a series that I think you're going to play, maybe you can feature mine during it? Talk to me about it. DM me about it. Never mind, you're already in my DMs, so you got my permission for it. And I think we've already talked about it a little bit. A little bit. I probably could have talked about it a little bit more, to be honest. But yeah. Kit Kat saying, I keep missing Infinity lately. It's been my I want it in the bottle for a while. Oh, the chocolate crown! Oh, that'll do it. I'd love to see chocolate crown in the bottle. Honestly, I'm still waiting on somebody saying, let's see, a brand reaching out. I don't know, man. My mind has been on brand stuff recently just because of all the follow-ups that I've been doing, which has been good. Like, it has been very, very good, chat. Thinking more of the business side of things for the stream a little bit. Hopefully get some more sponsorships here sometime soon, but that's neither here nor there right now. But I've been thinking about, I'm waiting for the day that somebody says, hey, I want to get my bottle in your bottle. I'm waiting for the day, dude. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Oh, hello there. Physics be damned. Physics be damned? Physics be damned? Oh, I'm gonna lose my grip. I'm losing my grip. I'm losing my grip. But I had a little bit left. There we go. LB is over here. I can sit right here. Okay, cool. Obi-Wan's saying, maybe after another cleanse, we can add chocolate to the bottle. Yeah, feel free to talk amongst yourselves, you know? Chat amongst yourselves. Figure it out in the Infinity cohorts. Zesty saying, main reason I want to add it to the bottle besides the flavor is I love adding fresh bottle cracks for my picks. It feels good, dude. KitKat said it'd be neat if 99 would sponsor the X-Bar for a stream, given the huge fan passion for them. KitKat, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I actually DM'd a 99, and I told them about the fan club. And they said that was awesome. So, I wouldn't... You know what? There is absolutely no obligation, but I'd be honored. I would be honored. We'll work our way up to it. Anakin saying a Star Wars fan club? I mean, that depends, right? These are Infinity Club. These are Infinity Bottle fan clubs, right? So what would be a Star Wars-inspired thing to put into the Infinity Bottle? That's what I would think. Gotta get up there. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I lost my grip. I lost my grip. Yeah, that was super dirty. Man. Obi-Wan asking if I've ever tried mermaid gin. They have an original recipe, one with grapefruit zest and one with strawberries. I've never heard of a mermaid gin before. Closest one in name that I'm familiar with is Magellan. And I think they're a blue gin, but they use irises instead of butterfly pea flower. Oziel saying, what if a brand does want to add their bottle to the Infinity Bottle, but it's not valid? And then they can't. If I were faced with that, I'd be like, well, that bottle can't be added because, let's say it's a cream liqueur, but like, I don't know, what other things you got? Surely if you have a cream liqueur, you've got like a vodka or something, you know? Oh, Alex, aka Anakin, saying Magellan is also a One Piece character as well. Is it really? I didn't know that. Probably because I haven't watched One Piece. All right, what is the thing that I'm trying to get toasted on? Oh, it's the hot water heater. It's gotta be the hot water heater. Get over there. Oh, hello. Okay. Obi says, my favorite is the citrus gin. You need to get a bottle. It's my other favorite gin I've tried so far. A very clean gin. Can you tell me what brand that is? Oh, Mermaid Citrus. There we go. I appreciate that suggestion. Do they sell it at Total Wine? I'm meaning to stop at Total Wine sometime this week while I'm up on my way to New York City. Hopefully stop it on my either on my way up or on my way down. Oh, that's where you got it. It was at Total Wine. All right, well, hopefully they got it. I'm sure they do. Oh, no. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, it's a wheel. Of course. Of course. It's a wheel. It's a wheel. Of course. It's a wheel. Of course. It's a wheel. Damn it. Obi's saying it was an employee favorite that they suggested. Oh, yeah. Like, the employees at Total Wine are always going to try to push you. Was it a Spirits Direct brand? Did it have a little yellow tag on them? To my knowledge, and I might be wrong, But to my knowledge, at Total Wine, the employees get paid a little bit of a commission to sell you Spirits Direct brands. They get incentivized for that stuff, so they tend to try to push it to you, even if they don't know what they're talking about. Which sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Some Total Wine employees are absolutely, like, educated on what they're trying to recommend to you. Some just don't know what they're talking about. And I've had experiences like that. Not that, naturally, not to put anybody down in particular, but, like, sometimes I'm like, hey, what is special about this brand? And they're like, I don't know. I'm like, cool. Can you tell me about it? Like, can you find me somebody who can? They're like, let me ask somebody. And then I just don't see them again. You know? Anakin saying that Magellan is the warden of Impel Down, the prison in the One Piece world. Interesting. He's also part of the world government before going rogue. I gotta watch One Piece, y'all. One of these days. Obi-Wan says that I'm a VIP at Total Wine now. I get free wine classes, samples anytime I want. I get them to open bottles for me. They never card me. I mean, that's what you get for being a repeat shopper at Total Wine. Their rewards program is honestly pretty awesome. I like it personally. Jess is back in chat saying it's turning into a Star Wars episode. I'm here for it. There we go. Jess, are you also a Star Wars fan? Because you are not alone. Not in terms of the Food Hub folks. Let's see. Let me get a little bit of water in my system, by the way. I'm feeling it, chat. I'm feeling it now. And it's just a little bit warm. Probably because I have the heat on. Hacker likes Star Wars cocktails when? When we play a Star Wars game, obvi. KitKat says the Force is strong with chat tonight. I'm a Star Wars person. There we go. And Obi-Wan saying the direct is for wine. They're very knowledgeable at the one near you. They only suggest clean spirits to you with no additives. We like to hear that. We like to hear that. I can't speak on behalf of all Total Wines, but at least from what I've seen from people on, like, you know, Reddit and some of my own personal experiences too. And don't get me wrong, it's difficult for a single person to know everything about a particular set of spirits. I get that. I understand that. It's hard for me to keep track of all the info that I know about spirits and otherwise. So I get that. All right, come on. It's actually working. Wow, it's actually working. Yes! I can't believe it worked. I love toast. Yes, you do, dude. Just saying a Battlefront 2 stream would go so hard. I'm not even remotely familiar with... Oh, never mind. It's Star Wars Battlefront, right? Star Wars Battlefront. That's what we're talking about. It's Star Wars, right? Feel free to make a suggestion. If we got enough Star Wars fans in chat, that'll jump right up the suggestion list. Behind the scenes chat, I have a little document that I've got that basically says how many people have requested a certain game. And sometimes that completely changes within the events of a single stream. Nice, got the jam. Got the jam. Pump up the jam. Whoops. Obi says, I suggest any Star Wars games. Ha, I don't care which one. Star Wars as a series. That looks dirty. And I use my L's and then R's to get around. Not dirty up here. Great. And then left, right, left, right, left, right. Honestly, Oziel, I would love to play Lego Star Wars because that was a part of my childhood when I was younger. Why is there licorice up here? Okay. I think all I gotta do is pop down, right? Like, I guess the water heater is hot, right? Right? Oh, and while we're on the topic of suggestion chat, this randomly popped up to me. If you're already in the Discord and you upvote or you react to a suggestion that has already been made, I also count your vote for it, just in case that's easier for you. So, like, if Obi-Wan suggests something, and then in the server, like, I don't know, Zesty upvotes it, and then Kit Kat does too, like, I'll count it as 3 votes for the same topic. Hopefully, one day I plan on implementing that in the chat, like an upvote command for suggestion that somebody else has made, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I just don't know how to implement it, so I haven't yet. Okay. I gotta click the button, right? I gotta click the button? I gotta click the button? That's clearly a button, right? Oddly enough, chat, my story with Lego Star Wars was I found it in the elementary school parking lot. It was a DS game. The DS copy specifically. It was waterlogged, and on that day, I found that if you thoroughly dry a Nintendo DS cartridge, it will still work. And I was floored, dude. And I played the shit out of that game. No! Oh my god! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? RT is here. Smack it. Is that not working? Wait, am I stuck here? Oh, what the? What? Just saying, if I remember, there is also different breads you can select, or am I thinking of something else? There are different game modes where you play as different breads. That is totally true. That is totally true. Dude, I am so into this burnt toast daiquiri. It's got so much flavor to it, dude. How do I get out of here? Okay, camera's glitched. Just a brief moment. Okay. Can I grab that? Okay. Do I need to do something else? Like... I'm kind of confused. I feel like I'm in the right place, but I don't know what to do. My guess is there's another button somewhere that I just haven't turned on. Like, this is the thing that has a big piece of fire on it, so I imagine toast can get toasted on a hot water heater or a boiler. Ozzy saying, so you can be a slice of pumpernickel? I know you can be a baguette, but that's about all I know. Jeez. Mark saying hydrate or dietary chat. Facts. Facts. Tessa saying, and back. How y'all be going? How is the burnt toast daiquiri? Dude, I'm sipping on the remnants of it right now. It is delicious, dude. Probably one of the best daiquiris I have ever had. No, on the ground? On the ground? On the ground. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Wow. Hi there. Water is a good idea. Wow. Yeah, but yeah, bagel is an option. Baguette is an option. Those are all options. Do I just, like, not know how a boiler works? Because it's possible I don't. I have to click a button somewhere? I'm gonna Google what I have to do in the garage. I am bread. Garage. Where to toast? You use the lawnmower? Turn the lawnmower on. Alternatively, locate the boiler, flip its switch, and lie on top of it. Locate the boiler near the vacuum cleaner. Flip the switch. How do I flip the switch? How do I flip the switch, though? How to flip switch in garage. I am Brett. How do I flip the switch? I see this the switch right there. Are you ready? I am. Hold 2 of the grab buttons, then move the joystick up in whichever direction that you're looking at. Then repeat. Huh? Is there a knob somewhere? So apparently I can toast myself on this boiler. That seems logical to me, but also I could have used the lawnmower. Kit Kat, like, lawnmowers get very, very hot. Boiler sounds more sanitary. I know, right? Oh, gosh. Hi there. RT is this one. Get up on there, please. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh. 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 I can't even be, like, overtly angry about that one. Just like, I don't want grassy bread, to be honest. I don't either. I don't either. Sometimes this is just the cards that were dealt. Oh, man. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I don't like this. I see Bitter Trees in chat saying, multitasking watching the stream, and every time I look back, Cam just has a new F score. I'm not good at video games, chat. I'm a cocktail mixologist. I don't study how to play video games. I study how to make drinks. No! They're like, hey, now you curb stop those kids in Silent Hill with precision. I mean, you know, in a way. In a way. But I cannot define myself on my successes of the past. I guess. I see Jess in chat commenting to Obi about how in the world they have a higher score than the chatbot. How do I learn this power? I'm gonna let you have that, Obi-Wan. I'm gonna let you have that. This is not my place. I didn't even realize that you had a higher score than the chatbot. That's fucking incredible. I don't know how you did that, dude. I wonder if all of those memberships that Obi-Wan sent out counted as a message from Obi-Wan. I wonder. I gotta wonder. Oh, man. Tesla, like, they probably did. I wonder. Obi-Wan did, like, for anybody that missed it, like, Obi-Wan, I think, sent out, like, gifted, like, 100 memberships, dude. I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. Obi-Wan got us the bison grass vodka. Honestly, he will always remain in my heart as a special place. Actually, you know what, Obi-Wan? I'm lying. You've been in a special place in my heart ever since you said, take a shot of Jaeger. Why? Because I love you. That will forever remain in my brain, rent-free the whole time. The whole time. I remember thinking about it afterwards, and I was like, do I edit it this way to specifically say that I love you part? I was like, yes, I will. Because honestly, I loved it so much. It was unforgettable. That was during Date Everything. That was during the Date Everything stream! Gosh! I want more Date Everything. I just need to get my ass in gear to make more drinks inspired by the characters, dude. Chat, toaster cocktail when... It's not just a cocktail using a toaster. It's for the toaster! Anakin's saying too, technically I was here just before stream started. That's fair. That's fair. Tessa 2 saying they have a DLC. Yeah, they do. And her name is Lucinda. Lucinda Lavish. I kid you not, chat. I have been muddling on more Date Everything cocktails ever since we played it almost 2 months ago. I have been listening to the soundtrack. I have been workshopping concepts. I have been researching the characters the entire time. Mixology takes time. And something about drinking my favorite appliances feels like I can't take it lightly. Can't take it lightly. Tessa in chat saying, I wish I was there for more Eddie and Volt love those two. Oh my god. Well, so I've got ideas for Eddie and Volt. I've thought about this. Eddie and Volt, if it's going to be a cocktail from the bar, it's going to have to involve electricity in some way. And I haven't quite pinned down how to implement electricity in a cocktail. Not yet. But I've got ideas. I've done entire research papers on this, dude. Basically, can you run current through an ingredient and does it help with the flavor? Can it change the flavor in a way that is unique to electric current as opposed to something else, right? Zesty, like, can I help make the toilet drink for Jean-Luc Pissois? If you got ideas, dude, there is a thread in the Discord already for drink everything. Pop your thoughts in there, my guy. Obi-Wan saying, Cam, you need to make a cocktail for it as well. For... Yes? Yes? The Date Everything stream after the Shadow Generations was the first time that I really tried to commit myself a little bit more seriously to making inspired drinks. You're kidding me. Hello there. Hello, wall. Date Everything? Yeah. Do you need you to make a cocktail for it? Date Everything? I mean, chat, you guys don't have to do anything. This is not about you guys having to do anything. Except for drawing faces for the appliances. You have to do that. I won't be doing it. I will do it, like, unless you won't want me to do it for you. In which case, you know. Dude, what the heck? Get on the wall. Get up there. Get up there. Yes! To the toolbox! Fuck yeah, dude. Let's see. Zesty saying, thinking about floating a Tootsie Roll in it, so to have something to make the... I kind of like that one, dude. I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea. I'm writing that down, dude. Dude, that's awesome. Zesty, can you feel free to pop... I think you joined the Discord. I haven't looked at the Discord yet, right? But if you say Tootsie Roll in the toilet drink, that's so good, dude. That's so good. I dig that so much, man. I will absolutely give you credit for that idea. That was not my idea. That was yours. That's good. That's good. Man. So they say, chat. Milk lemonade. What's around the corner? You guessed it. Wow. Tessa out there saying, I would go honestly with something that feels like electricity. Like pineapple has that super zinging. Or I was also thinking like sour is a good analog for electricity. But if Volt is the embodiment of electricity itself, there's definitely a way to incorporate actual electricity in a cocktail. I just need to figure out the way to do it in the way that it is relatively safe, reproducible, and like it feels meaningful, right? Let's see. Nevermind saying, how many appliances we're naming on Friday? I think there's only 5 of them. I have more appliances, but we're only naming 5. It's gonna be a short stream. Short and sweet. Jess out there saying, I'm showing my 3-month-old kitty your channel. Gotta get them early. 3-month-old kitty? Oh, cute! Does your kitty drink alcohol? Cause like, you know, if they do, I've got advice. Tinker saying that silver or gold are pretty good electrical conductors. And you know that garlic vodka, it says on the bottle, is made with 24 karat gold. Don't ask me how the fuck that works. Because I don't know, and I tried asking the manufacturer, the distiller, and I didn't get an answer. I'm still curious. This is what I want. This is what I want. LB. Yeah. LT. There we go. There we go! Yes, this is where I want to be! This is where I want to be! That's where I want to be. Anakin says, you've given your cat beer. Me? No. I don't even have a cat. I have a plant. That's all the experience I have. That's all I got. Kit Kat out there saying, I miss my kitty who liked beers. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Anakin, wait, are you talking to Kit Kat? Kit Kat, my question is not whether or not you gave Sir George beers. It was what kind of beers. I know you have good taste, so. A good toast on one side and a good toast on the other. Just gotta move around a little bit. Tinker asking, do you give your plants drinks? I mean, water, mostly. Mostly. I'm a responsible botanist. All things considered. Smack. Smack. A perfect 100%. And then one more smack. One more smack. A little LT. A little up here. There we go. I am toast. Yes. Gosh. Kit Kat saying that your cat would plunge his head into people's cups when you weren't looking. He was a dark beer kind of kitty. Ooh. Zesty saying added the idea in the drink section. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. All right, y'all. I have finished the burnt toast clarified daiquiri. Overall experiment, total success, by the way. Total success. I'm looking at the orders that we got right now. I am curious. So far, I have got orders from the same folks. CJ, Rosewitch, Lillian, Obi-Wan, Blackjack, Ryan, and Tinker. Tinker, you're still here. Do we do the sugar rush? I think we do. That's all we got. That's the only other request that I've got that we've got. So I think we do that. Tessa saying, I think mine should be there. I don't see your request. Actually, Tessa. I don't have your drink here. If you do an excellent order, whatever, I can always pull up whatever you had from our previous stream. But Tinker's been requesting this one for, I think, a couple times now, right? Oh, Kit Kat just added theirs in. Okay, I see that out there. Oh, that was the sangria. That's been a hot minute. Tinker, yours I want to do because it uses that dot syrup that I don't know exactly how long it's going to last for. Tinker's recipe used to use the Swedish fish syrup, but Anna and I ate that over the weekend. So unfortunately, I don't have any left of it. So I'm thinking, while I've still got it, it's got bubblegum vodka, it's got sour apple liqueur, it's got dot syrup, it's got all that stuff in there. And it's got a couple of different garnishes, too. I got quite a few of them there. Kit Kat saying I throw mine in from time to time. Tinker's sounds good, though. I want to give this one a try. I'm going to give this one a try. Okay. Tinker's is called the Sugar Rush. It's inspired by Wreck-It Ralph. Specifically, the Candy Kingdom. I remember watching that movie. I like the sound of that one. So let me do a little bit of linting. Let's see. Just saying, I want to do a 40K inspired cocktail. There are Warhammer 40K games out there. Don't necessarily put it past this channel. You wouldn't be the only person requesting a 40K game too, by the way. Okay, this has got lemon juice. How much lemon juice? Just a little bit of lemon juice. Let's add 3/4 of an ounce of lemon juice to this. This is the vibe I'm getting from this one. 0.75 ounces, or about 22.5 milliliters of lemon juice. Dot syrup. Garnish. Charleston Chew, green apple gummy bears, sour strip candy, blue and red food dye as needed to make it purple. Let's see it purple, chat. That's the idea. That is the idea. Blue and red food dye as needed to make it purple. That's the idea. All right, let's bring this back to the bar for a hot second. Let me display this over here. All right. Tinker, I've got an ounce of cotton candy infused vodka, an ounce of sour apple liqueur, specifically Johnny Bootlegger. I gotta change up the things there because that is the brand. Sour apple liqueur. There we go. Johnny Bootlegger. Bubblegum infused vodka. It is homemade. Homemade. I'm using double bubble, I'm pretty sure. Cotton candy infused vodka. It's also homemade. Also homemade. Citric acid we got in there. Remind me too, Tinker. I feel like I remember asking you about the citric acid being on the rim of the glass. I'm curious about that one. Because I think if we added citric acid to the cocktail, we're pretty much already adding citric acid by just adding lemon juice in there. Citric acid was meant to be around. That was it. Citric acid rim. Kind of like a candy, right? Kind of like a candy. Citric acid rim. You got Charleston Chew on there. I think we'll also probably... I think we're going to do this with also corn syrup because we've got Charleston Chew. We've got gummy bears. We got peppermint. We got a couple other things on there. It's a whole kit and caboodle of candy. And I feel like it's not really going to adhere super well to the glass unless we use something like a corn syrup. So citric acid rim with corn syrup is what I'll put up on there. Let me know if this is all looking good to you. Let me take a picture of my things here so I can go grab all of the ingredients that we need. It might take me a little bit of a hot second, but I'll make sure that I go and grab those. Real quick, chat. I'm going to run a quick ad break while I go grab these ingredients over here, and then we'll be back for this. Oh, wait a minute. this is also shaken too, I imagine, right? I forgot my method. Method. Shake and strain. There we go. Tinker saying, I was thinking about both as a sour candy as a part of it. The lemon juice also works, and the corn syrup makes sense for candies, as most candies and pops in the US have corn syrup in them as of sort. There we go. A little bit of detail there, right? Okie dokie. Let me run an ad break real quick while I go grab the ingredients that I need. We'll be back in a little bit. Actually, do I still have the dot syrup in the fridge? Dot syrup is downstairs. All right, cool. All right, I've got all my liquid ingredients. Shall we commence Operation Sparkle? The heck is Operation Sparkle? Who closed the damn jar? Hold on, it's tight as hell. What are you guys talking about? Oh, hey, never mind. What are you guys? That's none of my business. Citric acid and various different. Sorry, I have a whole box of candy that I need to sift through to get all the correct ingredients. I found the citric acid, though. Spark spreading glitter on the floor. Oh, that's what you guys are doing? Do we have any glitter? Yeah, we've got glitter. Oh, man. I thought I cleaned up all of it, chat. Oh, man. Green apple gummy bear. Oh, we gotta go into the gummy bears? Oh, gee whiz. What else do we need? Oh, actually, Oh, actually, lucky for me. Oh, there. Green apple. Okie dokie. We got, what else in here? Green apple gummy bears. I got that. Sour strip candy. Got the Charleston Chew. The sour strip candy and the peppermint. R.I.P. Cam's bar fluid. Dude, it's already dead in that regard. Hold on, let me turn the music back on. Our I am bread stuff or whatever. Oh, there was no music to begin with. All right, cool. Become toast. I need sour strips and the other thing that I've forgotten already. Sour stickies, sour strips. Oh, peppermint, that was it. Mint candy. Mint candy. Mint candy, mint candy, mint candy. What am I doing over here? Alright, hold up. I have a whole freaking box of candy that is not very organized, so I need to find the candy that's in here. Oh, hi there. Mint candy. Hi there. What else is there? Sour strips are in here somewhere. Spearmints. Hey, Jay, welcome back. Anakin's like, I'm not gonna act normal. Dude, I already know what you guys are doing. I won't stop you. Sour strips. There we go. Oh yeah. We did it. We've got the gay bacon. We've got it all, Chad. I got everything you want and more in the form of a cocktail. Now the question is how to put this all into a single drink. That's the challenge that we have here, right? Okay. This cocktail has in it cotton candy infused vodka, sour apple liqueur, bubblegum infused vodka, lemon juice, which is in the fridge, Dots candy syrup, blue and red food dye is much needed to make this purple as best as we possibly can. It's probably gonna turn out black. I'm not that good with food dye. And the red dye and the blue dye are very, very intense. But we'll try our best, right? Then we need, on the rim of this glass, corn syrup, citric acid, Charleston Chew, green apple gummy bears, peppermint candy, sour strip candy. All that stuff around, right? Just like cotton candy infusions must be quick. They are very, very quick. At least in my experience. In my experience. I don't need too much of this candy. I got 2 pieces of candy. Use toothpicks to dose that. Oh, that's a good idea. Never mind. There we go. I like that idea. How are we going to bring this beautifully candy cocktail to life? That is the question. That is the question. Let me make some space for myself here. This hot plate is getting in my way. Excuse you. Hello there. There we go. You're over there now. All right. Move my spirits to the side. My syrups to the side. This to the side. This to the side. Okie dokie. How many ounces we got in here? We're shaking and straining this stuff. It is an ounce, 3 ounces, 4 ounces, 4 3/4 of an ounce. I think we need an old-fashioned glass for this one. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Something large. Something with large enough space for all this candy to be on the side of the glass. I'm thinking something like this. We might even be able to put that over top of an ice cube, too, if we want ice in the glass. I don't know if we do. There's a lot of sugar stuff in here. We'll see what winds up happening. We'll see what winds up happening. P. Abayada, welcome back. Tessa saying, I feel like my blood sugar rising to 300 just hearing these drinks ingredients. Dude, if it makes a damn good cocktail, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. All right, so this has got a lot of candy in it. Let's see how to make this work, right? I think step 1 is to prepare our glass with numerous types of candy paraphernalia. Honestly, I'm thinking... Hold up. Hi there. I'm thinking we slather some corn syrup on the side, put a little citric acid on there, as well as some Charleston Chew, green apple gummy bears, a peppermint candy or 2, and a piece of gay bacon, sour strip candy, just for good measure. That's what I'm thinking. I envision the entire side of this glass being filled with candy, dude. Filled with candy. So let's give that a try and see what happens. So I'll paint this with the cocktail angle on so we can see what's up, right? Bitter trees like with centrifuge included. Oh, man. That's fair. That is fair. Thank you for blessing me, y'all. I appreciate it. Just saying, we getting type 2 diabetes with this one. Yeah, we are, chat. Yeah, we are. Step 1, prepare your glass. As much candy as you can muster. Honestly, do I even need to use the paper? Here, hold up a second. Corn syrup down the side of this glass. Hi there. Hi there. Hello there. There we go. There we go. Is this the move, chat? I don't know if this is the move. I don't know if this is the move. I've never done something like this before. Time to put your dentist kids through college. That's what we're doing. Okay. 1/2 of this glass is going to be rimmed with all different types of candy paraphernalia. That's the idea. There we go. That's all corn syrup. That's a lot of corn syrup. I feel bad for your dishwasher. It's me, by the way. I am the dishwasher. I am the one who washes the dishes here. Someone get the wet wipes. Okay, all right, well, the citric acid is gonna go on last because it'll just cover everything, right? All right, here's some Charleston. All right, here, let's see. Here's some Charleston Chew. Let's put some of these on here. There we go. Put some of those. There we go. They're nice and stuck there. Hello there. We got our Charleston Chew. Now let's do oh, peppermint candy. I think I had 2 of those, right? Maybe give it a couple of eyes, right? Oh, they're falling. Oh shit, they're falling. Damn it. That's okay. Just shove them in there. It's not that sticky, I don't think. We'll try our best, right? Let's put a little bit of this on there. This too. I don't know if this is gonna work, dude. I don't know if this is gonna work. This glass will go in the freezer afterwards. It actually kind of looks like a smiley. Dude, can we make it look like a smiley face? Hi there. Hi there. Whoa, hi there. Whoa, hi there. All right, that's not viscous enough for what I'm trying to work on here. Hold up. I got a plan. I got a plan, chat. I got a plan. I got a plan. This citric acid is gonna fix everything. Everything. Just stay here for a hot second. Trust the process. Trust the process. Sour strips. Let's grab one of these guys. One sour strip, maybe. Oh, it's falling! Oh! Oh my god. Trust the process, Cameron. Trust the process. I'm trusting the process. Are you trusting the process, chat? Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Let's put one of these strips on the bottom. There we go. Hi there, buddy. Kitchen View's like, I'm skeptical. Press X to doubt. Trust the process, chat. Trust the process. This will work. Look at this so far. That's not that bad looking. It's not that bad looking. Let's put another one on top. Right. Hi there. Hi there. It looks like it looks ridiculous. That looks ridiculous. What else do we got? Oh, we need green apple gummy bears. I forgot about the gummy bears. It looks like a straight face. It's a face. It's a face. And some gummy bears. Let's put one here and one here. And one more. One more here. And then we're gonna douse this in even more citric acid. Even more citric acid. Yeah, give this a little tilt and just like douse citric acid on it. Hey, buddy. How are doing, buddy? Kitchen, like, what are we pouring into it? The cocktail, which we haven't even gotten to yet. Have not even gotten to it. Anakin, like, I'm gonna play devil's advocate and say this looks horrendous. Let's wait till the end. Let's hold our judgments till the end, shall we? I don't know, chat. I think he's looking the part. What do you think? What do you think? I don't know. I don't know. Does this give Disney movie energy? Is it a Pixar movie? Does this give Disney movie energy? Whoa, hi there. Does this give, like, Pixar movie energy? I don't know. Put this glass in the freezer, and if it survives, we'll pour the cocktail inside of it. I don't know if that's gonna work, dude. I don't know. Step one is done, right? Step one is done. Let me clean my hands off. I need to wash my hands off a hot second, right? Kitchen view, like, insta diabetes. There we go. Ozzy saying, did you put it on its side or is it standing? It is standing. If we have to fix it, we'll fix it when it comes out of the freezer. Now we'll grab a shaker for this one. Start with an ounce of cotton candy infused vodka. Experimental mixology today, chat. I put burnt toast in milk earlier, you know? Oh, that Charleston... Whoa, that Charleston Chew was good. But I also got a hint of citric acid. Let's see, is it really degrading in there? It looks fine. It looks fine. We'll worry about it in a hot second. Grab a shaker and start with an ounce of cotton candy vodka. Jess saying melted Jolly Ranchers might work better, but, like, rip up your glassware. I'll try anything at least once. Anything. An ounce of cotton candy vodka. I made this by quite literally putting some cotton candy in vodka, and then it dissolved. I did. Anakin, like, that looks like my soul from that one Sith looking place that's nothing but red. Are you talking about the glass? Who are you guys to judge the cocktail in glass before you've even tried it? Gee whiz. Gee whiz. An ounce of sour apple liqueur. That's the green stuff. Hopefully this will be purple. Oh, it doesn't even want to open. Gee whiz. Tesla, like, hot candy and glass is a no-no, Cam. Exploding glass is what happens. Trust your glassware before putting molten candy on it, chat. Trust your glassware. An ounce of sour apple liqueur. Try that. Kitchen out there saying, I used to soak every and any candy I could think of in vodka when I bartended. Chicks love homemade flavored candy cocktails. Candy kodkas? Kodkas! Vodkas! I like the term kodka. I'm gonna keep that. I might steal that from you, Kitchen View. There's a very particular type of individual who pops into chat sometimes who I think would really appreciate a nice kodka. What else we got? An ounce of bubblegum infused vodka. Same process as the first one. Put some vodka. Put some bubblegum in vodka. It's pink! For God knows what reason. There we go. Man, let's see. Vertical, gang. Dude, Vertical is popping right now. Food Hub is real. 3/4 of an ounce of lemon juice. Nice. That was a pretty good pop. These bottles are great. 3/4 of an ounce of lemon juice. What else do we need? Oh, the dot syrup. Shadon! Wait. Tinker, is that you saying that we need to put luster dust in here? Because we can't. This is your recipe. We can. We can bring the Shadon to your cocktail. Listen, I don't want a repeat of Glittergate, but if you want it to be so, we will make it so. I'd love to. healthy dusting of glitter. Oh, I have to open the packet. Gee whiz. I'd love to. Cam, I'd love to. Cam, also Cam. Fuck. Oh, God. It's on my fingers. Operation Sparkle is a success. I'm happy you're happy. Never mind. A healthy dusting of luster dust. Good lord. Good lord. I need to update the recipe. Gotta update the recipe. Gosh. There we go. Luster dust. Luster dust. Plenty of it. Plenty of luster dust. There we go. Zesty saying needed to make it a bar spoon. Oh, for the dust? Oh, of course. I'm not regretting anything, chat. This is great. This is somebody's cocktail that I'm helping to bring to life. There is nothing bad about that. Don't shoot the messenger. Dot syrup. An ounce of dot syrup. This is made by taking... What was it again? Each of the 5 Dots candy flavors, putting them together and making them into a 50-50, 50% sugar by weight simple syrup. It kind of smells like citrus. An ounce of Dots candy syrup. These pours have been immaculate, dude. Tessa in chat saying, my friend just turned 21 and I gave her stripper ones for her birthday. Should have added glitter too now that I think about it. What? Stripper what? You gave your 21-year-old friend a stripper? Congratulations! What a vibe! What a fucking vibe! Am I missing anything? Blue and red food dye, enough to turn this purple. Blue and red food dye as needed to make it purple. Tinker, I don't know if this is gonna get purple. But I'll try. I'll try. Let's add a drop of blue food dye and a drop of red food dye. 1. And honestly, if this turns out purple, I'm happy for all of us. Red. Use toothpicks, Cameron, Nevermind says. I like how Nevermind is the one who says, never mind. Just believe in the purple. Trust the process, chat. What did I tell you earlier? Just trust the process! Throw some ice in here and give it a mix! Oh my gosh. Oh, that glass! Oh my god, the glass! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There is nothing wrong with the glass that is currently in the freezer right now, I promise. Annika, like, we don't trust. Oh, by the way, I Am Bread just crashed. Again. Fucking what, dude? Don't believe him. Don't trust the process. Don't trust the process. Oh, God. Oh. It's glittery. It's filled with dye. Oh, God, dude. Trust the process. Tinker's just, like, chuckling to themselves out there. Oh, my gosh. Never mind. Trust the process, Cameron says. Sir, I'm processing the trust right now. Oh, good, good. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Let's see how this fans out. Remember, chat, do you guys remember Tinker's previous recipes? Both of them just had vinegar in it. I remember the recipes. Kit Kat saying, do you have extra fiber, veggies, and fruit for tomorrow after the sugar? I have clementines. That's probably all I'm gonna get tomorrow. That and my bagel in the morning, as always. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to burp. That was not a part of the plan. Tinker. Do we have to strain it? This feels like it is more appropriately poured right into the glass. Just so you know, like there's enough, you know, meat behind that face that we created earlier. Just so it doesn't look like its brain or head or cranium is half full, you know? Let's just pour it in. Let's just pour it in, right? Pour that, whoa, excuse me. Pour that into that glass from earlier and observe the beauty. Observe the beauty. Also, I just realized that wasn't the right symbol up there. So let me change that. A sugar homunculus. Could be. Could be. Dude! Aside from one gummy bear, it's survived! Oh, in case I didn't say it already, by the way, put this glass in the freezer. Now let's mix the cocktail. We've mixed the cocktail. That was for the edits. What did I tell you? Just trust the process. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? Fucking cursed is what that is. Oh god, look at her face. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, chat. Can we even tell what color it is behind the face? No way. I hate the blue food dye. Pour it right in. Oh my gosh! Look at this beauty! It's blue! All I see is glitter. Look at how pretty she is! Wow! Introducing Miss Candy Universe! Ba-now-now-now. Look at her shimmy go, dude. Wow, that's incredible. Holy shit. My thumb is so blue. Don't worry about my thumb. Just, why are you not looking at the show in front of you? Hi. Wow, dude. What a cocktail. My goodness, what a cocktail. How in the world am I gonna pick this up? It's stuck to the rubber mat. Wow, dude. Wow. Look at you. You are. She's got my vote, personally. Let's give it a try. I want to specifically hold this in such a way that it can be seen from the camera that it still has a face on it. That tastes mostly like the Dot syrup. It's mighty citrus forward, all things considered. Oh, it tastes a hint of the bubblegum? I can really taste the lemon in there. That's nice. What else do we got? Oh my gosh. The sour apple is kind of lost on me. The cotton candy's a little bit lost on me. It's kind of sweet, you know? All things considered, it's not the most unbalanced cocktail I've had. It's got a nice sweetness to it. It's got a little bit of sourness to it, right? Oh, Tinker's like a silly straw. I wish I had a silly straw. Wait, you want a silly straw? Hold up. Let me try it from the side with the citric acid. With some of the sour. See if I can balance it out a little bit. Oh, I kind of like that. When you sip from the side with the sour, it's sour and then it's sweet. But then it kind of comes back with a little bit of a sourness. It's like a, almost like one of those sweet sour, like one of those Sour Patch Kids, but I guess it's inverted on itself, I suppose. Let's see. Tessa saying you had red vines straws. Wait, what? Do you have red vines? Red vines? What is it? I don't know what this term means. I don't know what you're talking about. I was gonna say I got silly straws. This is my idea of a silly straw. Oh, I don't have Twizzlers. I don't have those, unfortunately. I don't have Twizzlers. This is a thing I used to do when I was a kid. Here's one bendy straw, and then I take the bendy straw and I put it inside of the other bendy straw, like this. And then I take the other bendy straw and I put it into the next bendy straw, like so, like this. And they're all bendy straws too, so like a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. There we go. So like then oh, fuck you then. That's fine. I was trying to have a good time. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I got this. Just trust me, chat. Just trust the process. It's fine. There we go. Just gotta get my sticky fingers all up in these straws. It's easy. Here we go. There we go. Just get right. Yep. Just shove it right in there. Yep. Okay, cool. And then we twist it around like this. This is the silliest straw that I can present to you. As one of the Charleston Chews attempts to escape. Not in my house. Not gonna lie, it tastes like candy. But I feel like that's the point, right? Tinker saying, can we dunk the gay bacon in? Hell yeah, we can. Let me take off her eyebrows real quick. Let me take off her unibrow real quick. Hi there. She's dripping a little bit, but that's okay. I need to chase it. That is a mighty crunch to it. Holy shit. Wow. If you take into account all of the garnishes, the Charleston Chew, the peppermint, the... Oh god, it's dripping! What the hell? Oh, this is a pump. I've made a pump, chat. This is how you siphon things off. I've officially pumped it by accident. By using the power of gravity. Look! Look! Look, I've made a pump, chat! It's the power of gravity! It's a siphon! You know, when you put all the candies together, it kind of tastes like a citrusy chocolate, in a way. With a hint of mint. Oh, I can't get the mint off. Oh, shit. Oh, whoa! Okay, all right. Tinker, I think we've collectively created a monstrosity. I'm proud of us. I really am. I was able to get some solid tasting notes before she began disintegrating. I think that's beautiful. Cheers. Wow. Honestly, I feel more dirty than I did after the Little Misfortune stream. Let me clean myself up. She's a glorious candy monster. You're damn right she is. Cheers to this beautiful number. Mark, like the process was trusted, and we have gotten another good drink. We have gotten another good drink. Thank you for trusting the process. Please allow me a moment to clean off my fingertips. As we go back for what might likely will probably be the last solid hour of I Am Bread, the game. Bitter Trees asks Tinker, Tinker, was this everything you ever wanted? Tessa's saying, still cursed, glad it's good, but still cursed. At least the glass is. Hey, you know, the glass was my doing. Tinker's like, yes. Oh, I love it. For the sake of mixology, chat, let's mix some drinks and change some lives. And that's what we've done. Knitting saying, Cam, to be fair, we went trick or treat. Trick or treater. Then sugar rush, right? That is a logical train of thought, you know? And then afterwards, a sugar rush. I mean, by the train of logic that we've imposed here, this was a pretty damn good Halloween, right? Hina, welcome in, by the way. I'm not obligated to answer your question, by the way. Know that. You can scream all you want to. I don't have to answer your questions, dude. Welcome to the bar with an X. Order a drink or get out of here. Let's see. Tinker, like, yeah, I'm so glad. I'm proud of it, dude. I'm happy for it. I'm glad we were able to give this a try, dude. I'm glad we were able to give this a try. Oh my gosh. Womp up all you want to, Hino. Stop spamming my chat, bro. Tessa saying, by the way, you just gave all those fruit flies a feast of a lifetime. I mean, I'm cleaning it up right after the stream is done, dude. I plan to. All right, dude. This was a wild drink, dude. I love that. Let me publish that recipe out there and make sure that I got that tracked. There we go, bro. There we go. Can we add a bit of red? Oh, Tinker's like, can we add a little bit of red? That's fine by me, dude. That is fine by me. Let's give it a try. Let's see what happens when we add a little bit of red to it. See what it does? Sure. Let's see what happens. We'll try to see if we can course correct. I'll admit, it has been a little bit difficult to try to get purple colors out of drinks, especially when using food dyes. Honestly, I think maybe getting some purple food dye specifically is in order. Because what winds up happening when I add red food dye is things just turn like black. Yeah, here, this is what I mean. Hello there, ma'am. Yeah, I added quite a bit of red to it, but even still, it's still looking a little bit like, if anything, most of it is a very, very dark hue. We could probably do with some purple food dye specifically, just because it's a little bit of a hard color to capture. Now it's just straight up cola. Okie dokie. I think it is time to go back to a little bit more I Am Bread. I Am Bread. I will be utilizing this cocktail as my final drink of the evening. I just need to get a better straw than the straw that I had constructed specifically for the drink. How about this very simple blue one? Tessa saying you might actually need to add less red, like 1 drop of blue in the other one. I've also like in the past, I've also done a couple of different drinks where I use those specific red and blue food dyes. I have never been able to get a very good purple color just by those dyes alone. It has failed every single time. And I think it's just because the blue is really intense, the red is really intense, and by the time that you get to a quote purple, it's very, very dark. It's very, very dark in color, so it doesn't really look purple unless you like really, really thin it out, right? That's been my experience, at least thus far. Let's see. Oh, I forgot, the game crashed. Duh. All right, let's try that up again. Jess out there popping out. Thanks so much for popping in, Jess. Tessa saying, I'm telling you, get red vines for future drinks, make candy straws for their win. Tessa, feel free to use exclamation point request or suggest red vines. I've never heard of the candy before. I can get some. I might put it up on the throne list. I Am Bread is just best enjoyed with a gamepad. I've got one of those. I have got one of those. Red vines. Thank you, Tessa. Meow. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-ba, ba, 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 ba. It is sugary, dude. It is sugary. Story mode. I'm only 33% complete with story mode? That's incredible, dude. By the way, I would like to express that I am very proud of us today because we have gotten farther than I Am Bread in this stream than I have since I've owned the game. That's incredible to me. Oh, where's the thing to keep... I guess it's near the car. It's gotta be near the car. Bitter Trees in chat saying, you know, we made the burnt toast drink. Time for the buttered toast drink. No bias from the butter president. Well, Bitter Trees, between you and me, and you didn't hear it from me, but for something that I'm currently putting together for next week, I did create brown butter. And by the time that I'm done with the prep work that I'm doing, there will also be a brown butter whiskey, probably on the stock list. It's not Infinity eligible, because it is homemade, but there will likely be brown butter whiskey next week. But you didn't hear it from me. Alright, so did I just have to pop on top of the sunflowers? Tinker's like, butter! It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Like I told you all, I don't remember exactly how we got into the realm of Infini-Clubs, but something about the presence of Infini-Clubs has inspired even me. And I was thinking about you guys when I went to the liquor store earlier today. I was thinking about you guys in terms of the prep work for November. I was down for it, dude. Tinker saying, does that mean we are one step closer to the cheeseburger drink? I guess so, right? I guess so. Tessa in chat saying, I make brown buttered chocolate chip cookies. 'Tis very popular and never lasts longer than a day. Dude, I took one taste of that brown butter that I used and... oh my god, dude. I have never been so apt to want to consume just butter. I've never wanted to. Now I do. Gosh. Ozzy, like, CameroxnWithAnX is going to be mad at the leak of the future ingredients. Tessa, like, brown butter is actual crack. It's good, dude. Now, another thought. I didn't know that this existed, but another level on top of brown butter. Consider this. Brown butter caramel. Because that's what I was tipped off to. I got some experimenting to do. Oh, hello. No, no, no. On the ground. On the ground. On the ground. On the ground. There we go. Tinker like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. Panzanite in chat being like, brown butter is liquid gold. I mean, from my experience, and I've only made brown butter once, so I might not be the most experienced person in the room. But according to what I was able to read, that the browned pieces of milk solids at the bottom of your brown butter pan are where most of the flavor lie. And I'm telling you, chat, I took a taste of the brown butter, and I took a taste of the brown butter with the toasted milk solids, for lack of a better term. That shit was good. I also used, most of the recipe I've seen for brown butter specifically call for, unsalted butter, but the recipe that I'm specifically following uses salted butter. It was salty, dude. It's a salty, salty drink. Salty, salty butter. I haven't made the drink yet. That'll come next week. All right, let's see. Right here. Tessa out there saying, that's right. Otherwise, if you don't add the salads back, otherwise you just have ghee. It's clarified butter, right? Use salted butter always. Always use salted. All right, all right. I've got 2 people's votes for salted butter for their brown butter, as opposed to otherwise. When I did a quick Google search, I looked at like 3 different sources. They said, oh, use unsalted butter. And the reason why was because as opposed to using salted butter that essentially has a set of, it's got a salt amount that you can't control, you can just add your own. And it can like make that 3. Salted butter all the way. Salted butter all the way. Tinker saying, can you put just straight butter onto the stock? I mean, Tinker, what would you use the butter for? Tell me. I have butter. It's not on the stock, but I have butter. What is your idea? If it's an infusion, we'll be getting that next year. We'll be getting that next year. I'll be launching infusions next year. It will be a chat redemption. It will cost points. Dude, can we move? Can we move? Can we move? Anakin like exotic butters. All I got is regular butter. Zesty saying, Cam, if you could turn any food into a cocktail, what would it be? What would it... Food into a cocktail? Honestly, up until today, I wasn't under the impression that I wanted to drink liquid bread. So this is a hard question for me. One food into a cocktail? I don't know, man. I'm curious about meat drinks. I'm curious about meat drinks. I want to know what a filet mignon would taste like as a cocktail, dude. Tessa like French toast? Oh, dude. Yo, hold up a second. Bananas Foster, dude. Bananas Foster. I have never had a Bananas Foster's drink that I thought was really good. I like bananas and I like pastries. Yeah, man. Bananas Foster, that'll do it. Never mind saying fish head cocktail. Never mind. Did you know that there's a game called I Am Fish? I'm just saying, if I did bread for the I Am Bread stream, what the hell would you think we'd be doing for the I Am Fish stream? Feel free to use that command, chat. It's an option. Mark, like, that was exactly what I was about to type. Dude, Bananas Foster. Mark, you were also the person who requested, ordered Lynx Flynn's banana bread martini the other day, the espresso martini. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Oh, on the tire? On the tire? Okay, tire's bad. Tire's bad. Here we go. Never been like, I did send you those drink recipes, so it's kind of perfect for the game. Tinker saying, brown butter whiskey, butter stick, maybe add bacon bits or something. Oh, somebody else said add bacon bits to the stock. I've seen that. Somebody has said that before. Kit Kat saying seaweed and squid ink would be popular for a fish stream. Oh, dude, I can get seaweed from the store. That's not difficult to do. Somebody suggest that, please. I have done a seaweed infusion before for a cocktail on the stream. It was done in the Kingdom Hearts series. That was really cool. That was really cool. Seaweed infusions are really good, dude. Nori. Nori's good. Oh, is that a grill? Oh, fuck yeah, it's a grill. Hell yeah, it's a grill. Let's see. I see Tinker out there reminding everyone we got 99 peaches now. That's true, we do. We do. I picked it up literally earlier today. How are you not? How are you not? I don't understand. What? Why? Why? Go up. Go up. No. 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 Yeah. What the hell, dude? Jeez. Mark like banana is my favorite berry. It's correct. It is a berry. Just like avocados are a fruit. What else are we saying out there? Tessa's saying I would do Bananas Foster if it also wouldn't kill you. Goddamn, do I miss bananas? Wait, Tessa, I gotta ask, are you allergic to just fruits in general? Because you were saying earlier, I think that grapes are also an allergen for you, right? I do know one other person who is just allergic to fruit. Like, that is their thing. I remember late at night driving to a Dunkin' Donuts, and they were like, if it has fruit in it, I just can't have it. Oh, just bananas and grapes. Oh, just bananas and grapes. Wow, that's so specific. Huh. Learned something new today. I can have other fruits, says Tessa, but just fine. But those two are no good. That's so interesting. Wow. I appreciate you sharing that with us. All right, how do I get to the top of this grill? I'm gonna use LB to like move around. I can jump onto that box. There we go. LB over here. There we go. Oh, okay, if I go over here and then do my right, left, right, and get up on top. Hello there! Yeah! Mark asking if kiwis are good for Tesla. Curious. Anakin out there saying too, aka Alexander, I'm also allergic to a couple of things. I have, oddly enough, chat, I am not allergic to anything. I have a skin sensitivity to nickel, like the metal, and that's about it. That is about it. And I also have acid reflux, which is technically an allergen to most acidic things in my esophagus, but not an allergen, you know? Tinker asking if we got any meaty things in stock. Meaty? It's not on stock yet, but I did render some pork fat that I don't yet have in the inventory. That's the only thing that I can really think of that is, like, quote, meaty. I don't have jerkies yet. Could get some beef jerky. That's an idea. Eggs, I guess, are meaty in a way. In a way. Never mind saying, I thought you were allergic to bullshit, Cameron. Oh, I mean, like, you know, I've got a tolerance. Tessa in chat saying, Alaska isn't known for its fresh produce, so anything outside of average fruits like apples, oranges, strawberries are kind of hit or miss. That's fair. Yeah, I have a tolerance for bullshit. I mean, granted, chat, if I was allergic to bullshit, I'd be in anaphylactic shock daily. I've got my own fair share of bullshit that is, a very particular flavor. Alright, how do I turn the grill on? That grill has to be the thing, right? Or do I get into the car? No way. No way. Oh, I gotta jam myself up. There we go. Give us some jam. Jam. Oh, breathalyzer at a time like this? Where is the breathalyzer? Found you. There we go. Oh, and punches? Really? While I'm breathalyzing? Ferb, come on, man. And twist. Gee whiz. Okay, hold up. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. A micro dose of bullshit. Boys dance. Where is all this coming from? What the heck? Are you guys plotting? Okay, here's the blow. I am 0.05. I am still mildly inebriated as I twist and also do my punches at the same time. Ugh. Ferb's like, you didn't plan that at all. You just did it and others followed naturally. Naturally. And then I got pelvic circles and half jumping jacks? Okay, that's basically... Oh, wait, it was boys dance, right? Oh, boys dance and pelvic circles. How do I do that at the same time? And hydration. Did I miss my water? I might have missed my water too. I also owe somebody some half jumping jacks. I got that. It is hard for me to do the boys dance and pelvic circles at the same time. Wacky. This feels weird. Gosh. Mark like chugging water, working out, and blowing .005s. Living the life. This is the life I want to live, chat. Zesty in chat with a bananas Foster cocktail recipe. It's making me hungry just looking at it, dude. Alright, now I do my jumping jacks. Okay. I gotta turn this freaking stove on, I guess. Your bread is red. It's because it's covered in jam, Obi-Wan. Have you not been paying attention? Nah, Obi-Wan's been the only one paying, I think, here at all. That was a joke. Mark, I appreciate your support as well, by the way. Ferb asking, what was the Infinity choice tonight? We had Everclear. Classic from Rose Witch. Okay. How the fuck do I turn this thing off? I gotta get a match in here, right? Can I turn on the coals? Is there a way to do that? Gosh. Mark saying, I promise to give you a kvass and compote recipe before you depart on Wednesday. Dude, I want to see it. If you give me a recipe, I can track it down so I have it for later. Look above the grill. Oh. Oh. Chat, did I ever mention to you that I have 3 engineering degrees and one of them is a master's? And by the way, that still doesn't make me smarter than a 5th grader. Or a late night security guard. LT. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Look at that. Ha! Ha ha! That's great. Hand flick. Seriously? Tessa saying, I had a friend who liked drinking everything, like enjoyed it? Hey, you know what? We got a couple of members of our community who are into that too. Gosh. Gaming Tinker saying, common, we can get more. More flicks? More hand flicks? You certainly can. I wouldn't take it away from you, but hey, you know what? You know what you guys, what I got and you guys don't? Garlic naan. You know? Pop, what's up? Are you drinking kvass? Everybody thinks I'm drinking kvass today. I feel like I totally like honey dicked you guys. No, man, I just tried to infuse bread into a daiquiri and it worked. And scary feet. God damn you guys. Why is this all happening right now? No, I don't have kvass today. However, I did burn toast and almost smoke out my apartment. So I got that. Oh my gosh. And I got my pelvic circles and standing push-ups. My mouth has such a weird flavor right now, dude. It's sweet candy. It's daiquiri breadiness. It's also just fucking garlic. Tessa saying, at least they didn't ask you to burn popcorn. Don't you inadvertently predict what's happening next week, dude. Part of the recipe that I have to work on for next week is making some popcorn. We will not be burning popcorn, but it is a part of the recipe. Also, Mark, let me sympathize with you. Whenever Anna burns popcorn, she feeds it to me because I like eating the burnt popcorn. Gosh. No, no, are you kidding? No. Oh. Gee whiz, dude. Gosh. I see Nevermind out there saying this poor man's got appendicitis. Do you have appendicitis? Oh, Jude. I am sorry to hear that. That fucking sucks, dude. See a doctor. Get that shit out. For like burnt popcorn garnish. That's a solid idea. Dude, popcorn should be in the stock. No kidding. Can you get out of the way? Jeez. Mark says, when will you drink kvass? I don't know. Can we get to 2026 first? Can we just like give the internet the ability to put X in a bottle until something in vodka until something interesting happens first, and then we can deal about putting bread in beer? Oh my gosh. I don't know, man. I want to drink kvass. I do. I want to try it. Pop asking, have you ever had garlic popcorn? Yeah, man, I'm an Italian. I've had garlic popcorn before. I've made it multiple times. Anna's made it multiple times. We're both Italian. It's awesome. Garlic's great. Garlic is awesome. Oh, get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Shoddy, come on! Shoddy with the bread! Let's see. Oh, Mark's saying I'm just referencing the video. Oh, fuck my grip! No, fuck the grip! No, the grip! Oh, man! Oh, the grip! The grip! Damn it! I see those Fs. I appreciate it. Now I'm not the only person with an F to give. Rip the grip. Rip the grip. Can't spell rest in peace without the grip. Pop saying, have you ever visited the old country? What do you mean by the old country? What is considered the old country in America? Or do you mean like England? Because like I've been Europe before. Once. I went there, actually, I went there on, when I was in high school, I went there on a almost 2-week singing trip with my choir, except it was a regional thing, so I was alone from my school. I was there with, basically total strangers, and I went on a singing tour throughout Europe with a singing group, because apparently I can sing. It was awesome, dude. We went to Austria, we went to Italy, we went to Germany, we went to Switzerland, went to Belgium. It was awesome, dude. I still have friends of mine who I talk to this day from that trip. It was one of the best trips I ever took in my life, dude. Yo, Tessa, like, choir kids unite! It was awesome. It was likely the best trip I have ever taken. I still look back fondly on it. Over 10 years later, dude. Hoya! Get up in there. Get up on there. Gotta get on the skateboards. Oh, Pop saying, in general, old country is the home nation of your ancestors. Have I been to Germany? Yes. Have I been to Italy? Yes. I've been to both locations. Fuck! Took it like Cam, a choir kid. Who'da thunk? Yeah, man, I can sing songs for you. I can. I can. I'm trying to think of a song to sing, but I got nothing. I'm not good in the moment. I'd sing the Star Spangled Banner, but that shit's American, and American shit is stupid. Patriotism? Nah, man. Anakin was also in choir. I dig that. Tessa saying, my best trip was the 24-hour trip to Chicago to visit your sister for her engagement party. It was rough, but it was a lot of fun. Hey, man, you know what? If you look back on it fondly, spent it with people that you enjoy, I think it's a good thing. Okay, get up on there. There we go. There we go. I like dirt. Dirt is good. Dirt is good for the bread. Extra minerals. Let's see. Tinker saying antidepressants by Baby No Money. I don't know that one. All I know is Gigolo by Baby No Money. He don't love me. He don't want me. I just use him for his body. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he's a piece of bread. He's a piece of bread. Oh my gosh. Tessa saying, how the fuck can you be in dirt and be totally fine? That makes no sense. Tessa, it's a game where you are bread. Well, maybe you're not bread. I am bread. You are what you eat, right? Is the game supposed to make sense? How in the world was I supposed to sit on a leaf of a sunflower? That shit doesn't work. God. Oh, Mark's like, it's clean dirt. That makes sense. Yeah. It's the kind of dirt you get from the supply store, and it's non-GMO, and it's pesticide-free, and it's also completely artificial and loaded with pesticides. Which means that there's no bugs in your bread. Or like, you know, the bugs that are necessary for your bread to actually rise, which is called yeast. Because I call that bugs in the cocktail world. You ever hear of a ginger bug, chat? It's fucking yeast, dude. It's a bug. Alright. Swap it! Yeah, buddy! Let's go, dog. We're going for a ride. Yeah. Pop out there saying, I can't do vibrato without doing the Jim Carrey trick from the Cable Guy. What, you mean something like this? I like to think that I can do weird shit with my voice chat, but it's all just ego. And that's okay. Never mind out there saying, I feel you, Cam. Currently working out at home right now, so we both gonna feel sore tomorrow. Never mind. Were you... I don't know why, but I had this premonition that right after me saying that and reading your chat, that you were going to spam me with work that body messages. And I was on my tippy toes, and I'm gonna... Damn it, Anakin. Fuck! What did I tell you, dude? No, go forward, you silly piece of bread. More crunches? Bro, do a nose manual. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Please explain to me. I'm here to learn. Damn it. Damn it. I lost it. Where is this skateboard going? Put it away, chap. Put it away. Boys dance. Gee whiz, dog. Draxor, welcome in. How scandalous. We have a baby, it seems. We got something in chat, dude. What'll be sub baby names, Cam? Oh, because 9 months? I choose Balthazar. Such is the name of the demon that I invented when I was in high school, whose name was apparently Balthazar, who had a father named Balthazar, and also had a mother named Balthazar, and also a dog named Balthazar. He went to a school named Balthazar, had a skateboard named Balthazar, spread his toast with Balthazar, and even had a backpack labeled Balthazar. Don't ask me how it made sense, but it did. Gosh. Tessa saying, I have enough points to redeem something. Is it the infinity bottle, Tessa? Because if so, I want to see it happen. What would you add to the infinity bottle, Tessa? Gosh. Draxor saying, shut the front door. I was thinking Balthazar or Ichabod. I have no words. I have no words. Is it a coincidence? Probably. But, like, I don't know. I was gonna say, wait, can we do another infinity battle? No, you can't. Not until next week. You must wait. You must wait for the infinity. If infinity happened all the time, that wouldn't be very infinite now, would it? I mean, technically it would be. Tessa said, I was thinking more exercise, you know? Americans never get enough exercise. I don't. You know what, Chad? I was telling you guys last week that what I was trying to do was set up a pull-up bar somewhere here at the apartment with an X, but I can't. Because there are no open spaces for a pull-up bar. So I can't. That more workouts? Push it. Do we not want to see this bread become toast? No, 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 no! Yeah, I don't have any open doorways. I can't. I can't. The pull-up bar is over there. I just don't have a place to put it. Tracks are like, you can veto it. Oh, no, man. If somebody redeems workout, I gotta do it. Never mind, like, share my pain, Cameron. The world wills it so. I'm okay with that. Pop, like, what a horrible day for rain. Isn't every day a horrible day for rain? I despise the rain. I'm not a fan of getting wet, chat. I don't like it. The only time that I like being wet is when I'm in the shower cleaning myself and washing off all of the sin and debauchery from the night before, which tends to happen during nights like tonight. So, thank you, Chad, for giving me things that I am able, have the honor to wash off of my body. The sugar, the Charleston chew, whatever, I don't know, whatever the hell Anakin's laughing at. Or like the snow, you know? Just the weather. Dude, does this just work? Pop in chat saying, not really, it's a Full Metal Alchemist reference. Oh, not a horrible day for rain. I actually love a nice dark, cold autumn rain. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know how I was supposed to get Full Metal Alchemist reference from, well, you know, bad day for rain. It's been a hot minute since I watched Full Metal Alchemist. The last time I watched Full Metal Alchemist was when I was still a very, very, very angsty teenager. Which, by the way, Full Metal Alchemist, delightful anime for a very, very angsty teenager. Chat, you want to know my level of angsty when I was a kid? It was... Father would say, would you like to help me with the dishes? And I would tell Father, you know, Dad, if you wanted me to do dishes, you shouldn't ask me if I'd like to do dishes. You should just tell me. To which he'd be like, well, like, don't you... I think it was one of my other family members. It might have been my mom. I don't remember. It was like, don't you love your parents enough to just want to help them work? And as a 14-year-old, I was like, no! I want to play video games! And watch Full Metal Alchemist! Like the absolute dipshit I was. Yeah, I know, Tessa! I understand! I was not a very... Dude, I was not a very nice kid. I was not a very nice kid. Very entitled. I still kind of am. Gosh. Oh my gosh. A piece of Charleston chew fell off the candy again. Ranzo, what's up, dude? One of the mint candies just fell off. Obi-Wan asking if I've ever seen solo leveling? Nah. Not yet. Not yet. I don't know if I'll ever watch it, to be honest. Oh, did I get the salt? Alright, I'm just gonna go with the salt. Solo leveling, like, I don't know anything about it that makes me want to watch it. Honestly, my exposure to solo leveling has been seeing all of the brands that have just been using it as a means to, like, slap their IP on things like energy drinks and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't know. Mark, I haven't watched Fight Club, not yet. I'd like to one day, though. And Tessa saying, after a recent encounter with a teenager in Costco, I agree. And Tessa saying, too, free run is 100,000% better. I liked free run. Free run was nice. I just finished watching The Night Hikaru Died with Anna. Which was our Halloween anime that we watched together. I really like animes that make you think, chat. To my knowledge, like, solo leveling doesn't make you think. When I watched, what was it, Shield Hero, it also didn't make me think. It just pissed me off. Because they went to another fucking dimension. Instead of focusing on what was happening in the world that they were in. That pissed me the hell off. Tinker saying, Cam, I think a movie night thing on the Discord would be nice. Like I said, like, I've said this to Lily and stuff, too. Like, if you guys want to do, like, a movie night in the Discord, don't let me stop you. You guys can have movie nights. Invite me to it. I don't know if I'll be able to make it, because I'm super busy all the time, but if I'm available, I'll pop in for a movie. I'd be happy for it. Don't let me stop you. You got my go-ahead. Oh, hello there. There we go. Furban chat saying, that reminds me of an anime I tried watching that a lot of people are saying it's good, but I can't get myself into. Just felt like it's too much. What anime is that, Ferb? Excuse me. Alright, get up there. Chat, as soon as I become bread, we're done tonight. I'm done with this bread, dude. I'm done with this bread. I'm done with this bread. Tessa saying, lay off the sauce. Oh. Tessa also asking, Apothecary Diaries? Yeah, I like Apothecary Diaries. Anna really likes that one. She's a huge fan of shoujo. And I think that one is considered a shoujo. I'm not the most well-read in terms of stuff like that, so I'm not an authority on it, but Anna really likes shoujo anime. She's also a big fan of the villainous genre. I also really liked watching, we finished watching Kaguya-sama Love is War, total sitcom. I absolutely fucking loved it, dude. Absolutely loved Kaguya-sama. Ending was great. Ending was great. And I think To Your Eternity has another season out, which I'd like to watch. And Ferb saying it was Jujutsu Kaisen, actually. That one always struck me as something that was just gonna be like kind of run-of-the-mill. So I just never decided to watch it. Not yet. Tessa saying for apothecary diaries, plants and medicine, I'm in for it. Yeah, also historically potentially accurate, I think, setting in China, I want to say, too. I want to say that's what it is, but I'm just kind of regurgitating the info from Anna. Zesty recommending Sakamoto days. Oziel saying Kami Yamase, maybe? I don't know. Renzo out there saying that you went a little bit hard on the fair. That's fair. All right, hold on. Let me grab this match. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. No! Oh, no! Oh, no! That's okay, actually. That's okay. I have this now. Can I grab it? Can I grab it? Can I grab it? Yes, you can! There we go. Oh, I can't see my thing. I can't see my thing. There we go. I am bread! I am toast! Yes! He is toast. I am toast. I am toast. Oh, God, dude. Renzo also saying that you got 2 bottles of meat out there. Dude, I love to see it. I have become the toasty. Chat. As much as I'd love to do more I am bread, I think I am... Cooked would be the wrong term for it, so I'm going to use the term toasted, because I feel like that might be a little bit more accurate. Thank you for joining me, y'all, till the toasty end to the stream. If you didn't catch what we were doing earlier, we took some burnt bread and infused it into milk, and then took that milk and made a clarified daiquiri out of it, which was absolutely fucking delightful, dude! It was really good. It was really good. Tonight's Infinity Redemption was Everclear by Rose Witch, and we made an Infinity Jack Rose cocktail, which I got all the way through, to be perfectly honest. We also did 2 cocktail orders. One was from Cyprus, a new member to our community. It was essentially a rye whiskey and root beer mule. You swap out the ginger beer for the root beer. You swap out the vodka for the rye whiskey in that case. And we ended with this funky looking drink by the Knitting Tinker, which is inspired by the Sugar Land, the Sugar Rush Land from Wreck-It Ralph, the Candy Kingdom specifically. To the folks who joined me here at the very end, I'm seeing Aziel and Pop Draxuar, Renzo, P. Abayada, Hacker, Zesty, as well as the other folks as well. Just a reminder, there will be no formal bar stream on Wednesday. I'm actually up in New York City that day, and I'm trying to look for things to do. So if you got recommendations of what to do in New York City while I'm up there, hit me up. If you're local to the area, hit me up too. I'd love to say hi if I'm in the area where you are. That night, the plan is, if all goes according to plan, I'm like 70% sure that I'll be doing another YouTube live stream, probably a vertical stream, where I'll hopefully be interviewing somebody, and I want to take you guys along for the ride. At the very least, on Friday, we'll be back here at the bar, and we'll be doing a little bit of a naming ceremony. We've got a couple of different appliances here at the bar, like a toaster and an espresso machine and an induction cooktop. And just like how the blender has a face on it, I'd like you guys to design faces for the other appliances, as well as determine what their names are. There's threads in our Discord server for that, so I'll pop the link in there too if you're interested in joining us. I'll make sure to greet you guys in the general chat right after the stream is over. Thanks for joining me, y'all. It was nice to have this stream today. Honestly, I Am Bread was fucking annoying, but the daiquiri was good, the experimentation was good, and next week, I got somebody who we're talking with. I got a little interview set up. That got a little special guest that'll happen on the stream on Monday, playing one of their favorite games, as well as doing one of their original recipes. The rest of the month of November, I know there's some ideas floating around in the Discord too that I plan on looking at when I am sober. I am not sober right now. I will fess up to that. I will be drinking a lot of water as soon as the camera goes blank here. But thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. Let's say. I'm seeing Mark saying goodnight out there. Obi-Wan saying, Cam, I'll donate 100 memberships if you don't like solo leveling. Give me a chance to watch solo leveling. We'll figure that out later. Anakin saying hell yes. Abiata saying have fun in York. Thank you out there. And never mind getting excited about a guest. Have a great night, everybody out there. And Tessa saying, Tito, it was your idea to play I Am Bread, sir. Just saying. Oh yeah, I brought this upon myself. This is all my idea. Y'all, if the moon is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of your night. If the sun is shining, have a great rest of your morning, dawn, evening, twilight. I don't know what time zone it is for you out there, but if you got a drink in your hand, whether that be tea or coffee or a cocktail or water or goodness knows what else, I raise a cheers in your direction. And if your coaster also isn't coming apart from your drink too, then hello there. My sympathies. Cheers you all there. Until next time, y'all. Bye.